Good morning, gamers. Sorry. I don't know who actually says that. I'm a mess. I am tired. I never want to enter my room again. I don't want to look at another fucking trading card. I'm done. I retire as a human being. I'm so tired. Hi. Sonic Tim, good to see you. I'm not even... Okay, you know what? I am going to explain it to you. So here's the deal. For those who don't have my Twitter, which you should be on my Twitter, because once in a while I post stuff. Fragilitis, thank you much for following, appreciate it, welcome in. My girlfriend and I spent countless hours, okay, it's countable. We spent about 18 hours on my room this weekend. Not because it was dirty, it was cluttered. Had a lot of stuff in my desk, a lot of stuff in my closet, a lot of stuff in my drawers, and stuff like that. So we spent basically Friday and Sunday basically all day working on it. And not only did I purge a bunch of stuff, I found a lot of good stuff. I found a lot of older stuff. I do plan to want to eventually show you guys. It was going to be today, but, you know, today's a nightmare. So that's not going to happen. I was going to show you. I didn't know this. You know that Pokemon D&D game they came out with a long time ago, like Pokemon Junior Adventures or something like that? I found that. And I found I was actually writing a campaign for Pokemon Junior Adventures. Apparently I do this. Morning, Link. Hi. Should have said that 2 hours ago. That's on me. I gotta turn that light off too. Give me a second. So either way, my room is as clean as it's gonna get. Purged a bunch of stuff, found a bunch of cool stuff, found some really interesting things I'm gonna show you guys eventually. And then, on top of that, I've been trying to do my religion work. My brain does not want to focus on said religion work, reading 29 pages on how Catholic education is the way that is the most fulfilling, personally wise, because, you know, public school can't pull that off. Mr. J, good to see you, man. It's done. It's done. All I have to do is organize and price out my trading cards, which I will give you guys a list once I have that and go from there. By the way, for those curious, I have how many monopolies do I have down here? 1, 2, 3 more. So I was actually correct. I have 10 different monopolies. And on top of that, 2 Monopoly deals. Do I have any other Monopoly games? Yeah. 10 Monopolies and 1 Risk board. What's wrong with... Dude, okay, but here's the thing. As a young teen, I loved Monopoly. As a kid, I loved Monopoly. It was my favorite game because it was just so simple, right? Yes, I get incredibly frustrated at it and stuff like that. But I just liked it, and it was kind of like my collection thing, right? How people collect certain games and certain series of games. I even found out there's a Monopoly board of my hometown. So my girlfriend's father picked it up for them. So she's gonna play it this weekend, which is cool. It's spiritual fulfillment, Tim. I don't want to talk about it. Look, it all makes sense. It's just... It makes it sound like hot shit, but when you're talking about your home team, of course it's gonna sound like the shit, right? Do I have Monopoly Pokemon? I do have Monopoly Pokemon, actually. I only got that about a year or 2 ago. That was not the first one I had. The first one I had was the Deluxe Edition, and we had an original one. We had like an 11th one, but it got really beat up. But we have Monopoly Simpsons, Monopoly the Beatles, which is a collector's. Upstairs we have Create Your Own Monopoly, Anti-Monopoly. Do I have Anti? No, I didn't buy Anti-Monopoly. I really wanted Anti-Monopoly. Zelda Monopoly, Monopoly Millennium, or something like that. The one with I had 2 of them with the credit cards. Oh no, Link. Well, luckily for you, money talks, so you don't have to. You don't have to understand it. The money talks for itself. Whoa, what does that mean, Tim? Are you saying I have terrible taste? I do play Pokemon, but, does it explain why I play Nuzlocke's randomized? Because I like RNG? Because I play games with dice and build games with dice? Because I hate myself and I want everyone to hate themselves too? Because you're right. Oh, business-oriented? Yes. Look, man, somebody's gotta be. There's nothing wrong with being business-oriented. It gets a bad rap. If you think I'm gonna become Bezos as I lose hair, you're wrong. Oh, no, Jay, you don't know me ranting. I don't know if you've probably seen my rants once in a while. Hold on, I got you. Hold on, I got you. You could just listen to this. You don't even have to, I have this saved for a rainy day. It's literally called Save for a Rainy Day, so I could use this whenever someone comes in and starts bitching about anything.
Excuse me, but Naganadel is a little bit too strong offensively and speed-wise. I need you to nerf it to at least base 120 base power, because otherwise it's becoming too much. Also, the oversaturation of mythicals and as legendaries in my runs are ridiculous. Also, are you telling me I can only use partial features because I don't pay for Pokemon Home? You fucking Neanderthals, do you understand that I have to raise 7 kids and teach them all how to become Pokemon Masters while I'm out here trying to work 7 jobs so I can pay for that one guy who's raising 3 of my Pokemon at a time for $5 an hour? That's what you sound like.
There you go. I have that saved. It just sounds good. Oh, that's true. That's true. But that's why I wouldn't do that. No, my rants are actually quite true. I'm not gonna put myself at the level of like Martin Luther King Jr. for change and shit like that, because that would never be the thing. But I'm definitely not Karen at Walmart. I'd like to believe I have good enough takes that my rants lead to something productive. I'd like to believe that. That was my favorite rant. Because that's what people were complaining about Dexit and everything else. Well, no one in chat would be that dumb to complain about it and stick to that hill like glue. But it was, I can't remember exactly. We were just talking about it, and I was just like, I literally look at people and I listen to people on streams, in streams or on social media. I'm just like, that's what they sound like. That's exactly what they sound like. So it's just really funny. That's one of my favorite things, and it was clean enough that it works. No, I'm very business oriented. Everything I do tries to make a profit, but that's because I don't have a job. When I have a job, it becomes side income. But I don't think we can argue without a doubt that in this day and age, if you're not trying to make money to survive in terms of like outside of your primary job, things are not going to be as good. I'm not trying to put pressure and hustle culture on you, because fuck hustle culture. But, you know, I've always been raised, my dad taught me, take what you like and make money off it. That's why I stream. But even then, as you can see, we have raised, how much money? $2,305 to sick kids? Because that's proper business. That shit's clean. Remember, every day from now until November 7th is a Games for Donos Day. If you donate at least $10, you get a Steam game. Easy peasy, in the pocket. $2,235. By the way, chat, ranked overall in the Extra Life world, we are number 200 right now. We are top 200. That's pretty good. How many people are we out of right now? It'll drop eventually, because we are good, but there are way better, which is perfectly fine. It's not a whole contest. If I go to the very end, I just want to go to the very, I wish I could go to the very end to check this. Well, needless to say, we're doing well. We're doing really well for ourselves. Oh, go to Sick Kids Hospital. We're actually really close to that Tetris run with Link, which is hilarious. Yeah, we're playing Unite today. If you'd like to play with me, type an exclamation Unite. It costs you a follow minimum, because it's what you get 100 new bits for following. So that's how we stop you from doing that. Optional note, damn, type Unite in grip. That's not even there. I don't know why it says optional note like that. Whatever, you guys know what to do. We do have the Pro Pokeball today at 1 and 1:30, which is kind of why I'm a little sad we're starting so late. We're not going to get as many games in. It's going to be a very short stream. I can't help it. It's been very busy. I feel bad, but at the same time, it's very realistic for me not to be concerned about with that. Be concerned with that today. You know what, Link? No lie, I'm actually thinking of bringing up my own podcast. I love doing it with Gamma and Raz. That podcast was fun, and even the Gotcha podcast we did with Team Pocket Aces. But I think what I want to do is do a podcast where I just tell stories. I passed this idea by some people. I do too, Tim, but I'm gonna be lovingly honest with you. It was a fucking dumpster fire. I don't think any ill of anybody we worked with, but I do think one of the leaders of Team Pocket Aces was very much on and off the mark simultaneously, and I think the way that I'm doing things now on the channel, because he helped me quite a bit, but I think the things that I'm doing now on the channel feel very natural and are working a lot more for me, in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. We ran out of time with it. We just didn't have the time. But yeah, no, I'm actually considering bringing up the ProPoke podcast again, and not doing it esports based or anything like that. Like just talking conversations, telling stories. I mean, I have 10 and a half years, almost 11 years of content creation stories that I could share on a podcast. So it kind of be like an audiobook of just stories. I can have people suggest topics for me, like similar to how you have like an Ask Me Anything channel point reward. I would love to just talk. That would work, but then we don't have the PPP. Also, watch your ears. I can't help this because Pokemon doesn't know what they're doing. I saw that, Link. You were asking about... Pokemon Unite! You were asking about... So what do you guys like in a ROM hack? And then I snarkily responded because I'm sad. I'm just a sad boy. When was that? Oh shit. It's a legit question. No, it actually is a good question for PokeLink, right? Sorry, I can't help how loud this is. I actually can't. I have lowered the audio. It's just for some reason on load up, it doesn't respect your audio settings because it's dumb. I haven't played in quite some time, so excuse the fact that the numbers are the same. Okay. I need to get these tickets, so the problem is logging in. Is it logging in gets me the tickets? Is that all I have to do is just log in to get tickets and quick battle? Fuck. Okay, I should be logging in and just at least doing that to get, because the tickets are very important. We're gonna lead it off with a quick match. Yeah, I'll pull you up, Tim. But yeah, no, I've actually been I have been considering bringing up the podcast. The problem is I just have no time. I literally have no time and no freedom with... I have no time and no freedom with when I can record because of just random sounds and random people coming through, right? Like, the thing is, it's not that bad. Like, I make it sound like my parents come in here to ruin whatever I'm doing. That's not the case. But it's just, like, it's the perception throws me off. So if I want between 12 and 2, they'll respect that. But you know it's gonna be that one time where it's like you're recording and then somebody forgets, somebody comes upstairs to do the laundry. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a perception. I'm blocking myself from it. It's very much a me thing, but it's like if I'm working, I like to have my space. I like to be able to walk around my space if I have ideas, and I like being able to talk out loud, not being bothered, you know, having that space. And the problem is, like, I'm not near the basement door, so it's not like they could, like, lightly tap and ask. I'm downstairs, so... For me, Link, the type of Pokemon games that I'll answer seriously. The types of games that keep my attention are ones that don't focus on grinding, but focus on team building. I don't care if the person's theme is explosion. I like how when Pokemon, like in Gen 8 where they show up the metronome only teams and stuff like that, I like that kind of stuff. The stuff that shows the wide breadth of ability and the wide range of what Pokemon could do. Mix up the different types of battle formats. Mix up, like not just make it where it's a grind fest where levels are the all-important thing. I also play with level restrictions, but I don't think Pokemon becomes more difficult or becomes more interesting with higher levels and the like. I think it becomes interesting when you explore the options of Pokemon, build out great environments, have great stories with Pokemon. Like, I think Gen 8 nailed it pretty much, other than Rose. Like, I think they nailed it with the feel, right? It's got to feel good. It's not just a ROM hack. It's got to feel like it has character, and a lot of that can be through rosters, as well as, like, you could throw whatever random wild Pokemon, like, I wouldn't give a crap, right? But if the characters feel cool and not like cringy 10-year-old stuff, then it's, yeah. Oh, no, Link, I can't speak much on them. I've actually been called into like 4 Pokemon projects. Again, like I said, I had just found my, here, I'll pull you guys up into the room, and then I'll join you when I'm done talking. Sorry. Here, you go here, you guys go here. I'll join you in a second. I've been called into multiple projects. And the thing is, like, I was talking with my girlfriend because I found so many games. Like I said, I was building like a D&D Pokemon campaign at age 6. Like, I shit you not. I was writing out a story, and, you know, I had like Voltner and stuff, like Gym Leader Voltner, and built Pokemon around the game Pokemon Junior Adventures. Like, I was doing a lot of this stuff, and like, it really makes me think. I kind of wish they didn't squash my dreams in high school where they said this shit makes nothing, right? Like, they literally crushed it because they said, oh, you need coding, you need artistic illustration skills, which I don't have, and I wasn't interested in it either. So it was like, yeah, if you can't do that, you can't be a game tester, you can't be a game dev. So they fucked me over, and now if I go back now, I know there's always time, but, you know, I'm kind of nervous that I just wouldn't get any work with it. It seems like a lot of indie and stuff like that. I wouldn't even know where to start. Right? But I love building games. Like, I love being part of projects, like the thing we were doing for Jez's birthday with Nimbus there, where we were going to build him his own ROM hack. I want to build my own Nuzlocke-based ROM hack. Or just like a Nuzlocke ROM. It's not a ROM hack, but like I take like Pokemon X and PK3DS, we sit down as a chat, and we build a balanced experience, but with wild Pokemon that are randomized. You know what I mean? Like, you don't randomize the trainers, so you know what you're getting into, but you get a different experience with what you get to play with every single time. So it encourages you to figure out, okay, the weakness of this trainer is fire or whatever, and this guy's gonna be really useful. You know what I mean? Like, I think that'd be really fun. That's why I kind of started up that project of that creative room, where I had people showing off their stuff. Like, I told them, if you have a project, show it off. It just didn't really go much anywhere, but maybe I could bring it back. I'm definitely gonna bring it back when my co-op card game comes out. Oh my god, you're level 4. They're doing it right. Oh, we're 4. Haha. Oh shit, they have a Crammy too? They do have a Crammy. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, I'm not paying attention. That fish almost... Wow, that fish almost ricocheted onto me. That shit's strong, man. She's good at that. That's very snappy. Did they buff that? Oh, she pushed me out of the slash. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. I was gonna eject button in and slice through. That is a shame. But yeah, like, that's the stuff that I like, you know? These people are very good. My god, the hell, Cramorant? All of a sudden you're powerful? What have I missed? I've been gone for like 3 days. Oh my god, okay, yeah, it's over, boys. Alright, let's just, nah. It's pretty doomed. No way. Sorry, Tim, I'll help you in a second. But yeah. Exactly, like you have full control over it. Yeah, that's what I look forward to. All right, I'm gonna join McCall. Hey, Leo. Hey, man.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
That Ninetales sure did ult me to get into there. Alright.
Not what I meant to do.
Well, I'm gonna lose this one.
God, why is she so fast?
That's a good question.
Oh my god, dude, she has the friggin' float stone! No!
I'm gonna have this.
Who runs float stone? Don't answer that.
Oh god. Painful.
How's your day going, Leo?
I'm gonna go for Zapdos. It's 10.5 already.
Got it.
Good.
I didn't mean to dash into that man, but it worked.
Sure did. Oh, man.
Oh, that's right. It's not double time yet. I was like, why didn't that erase? Right.
Well, I sure did die for that, but it's fine. Okay. 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 Oh, wow. That was really close, actually.
Oh, she flashed. All right. Hey, buddy. Dude, these float stones.
Oh, he's running.
Okay, yeah, okay, dude. Okay. Here, you take that. We can do 2 people on the Zapdos. Or I could just die. Oh my god, the fish, the fish, the fish, the fish. Hello.
Oh, I died. Okay.
I don't think we're getting the points at a time. No.
I also missed that I didn't get that steal. Whoops.
2, 1.
Go, you fool. Maybe. Oh
Wow.
my god. Wow.
Incredible.
Wow.
Also, if you're not aware, Broken, you're still muted.
Pokemon Wilds? Interesting, Leo. I've never heard of that one.
I helped.
I'm gonna give a good job for you for playing Cramorant, Broken for playing Venusaur, and Coolfire for not DCing and having that skin.
I'm aware I'm muted. Lighter's getting ready to go to work, so I'm talking to her.
Gotcha.
Not really struck. What makes it different, Leo? Hi, Sonic.
Yeah. Well, that's interesting.
Man, like, just do the same thing that Jez is doing with me. Just, like, he bounces ideas off me randomly, and I'm like, sure. Let's go. I'll answer eventually. I saw a thing you were doing last night. It's pretty cool. Okay, you know what I don't like? If you're not a streamer, you don't know this, but if you look at your quick actions bar, how they made the different types of actions multicolored. I'm gonna take a picture of it, and I want you to tell me whether or not this was Shrek that painted this, or some like Halloween and Christmas bullshit. This is like, I hate this.
Graphic design is my passion.
You know, this is very much exactly that. I'm gonna put it in media, and I'll post it in in chat. Like, this stuff is gross.
I don't get that. I just have it all purple.
Yeah, mine was all purple too, and I'd like it to go back to that because the point of the quick actions to be able to move them around is to know where everything is. This makes it clearer, but it's so nasty. Like, the colors are gross.
Damn, it's changed for me too, and...
Nope, it's, I can't even change the color, just change where they are.
Load those updates.
I don't even know when that update happened. It's very gross.
It's because...
Wait, what happened? Hello?
It's most likely from either today or yesterday, because it wasn't like that on Sunday.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. Those damn kids over at wherever this company's name is.
So far.
If it passes 37 seconds, yes. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There it goes. It's a sandbox game. That's interesting, Leo. That is very interesting. That's an interesting concept. How many times can I say it's interesting?
As many times as the universe is big. There.
What? Close enough.
Oh, also eating a bit of lunch whilst playing, I guess. About half as much as the universe has existed, was what I was trying to say.
So it's gonna make Legends Arceus exciting. It's not gonna be the same type of game. It's different enough. Uh-oh, that man's a Charizard with a potion. We're dead.
Not the starters.
Why does Eldegoss have a... Oh, what's that green around you? Is that Veteran? It has like the tiniest little square on Leo's screen. What the hell are those what? Those colors don't look right. I got a little bit of a... That's the Ultra border? You're Ultra now? Shit. Everybody listens to Eldegoss's pings.
I did one ranked game yesterday, and
Nice.
it went poorly.
Swimmingly?
I was
sort of.
Snorlax, and I was actually doing pretty good Snorlax things as far as like just blocking goals so my teammates could score and all that kind of thing. And I ended up scoring 100 points myself, and I got like 3 kills, and then I like saw that we lost, and our Zero Aura had 2 kills. And I was just like, okay. Because I had seen them through the match, like, running away from fights and jungling when they could have been, like, helping and stuff like that. And then, yeah, it was a good time.
God, you know, there's a weird thing with that. There's a weird thing the way the Froakie works with his dashing in, where he like if I'm trying to kite, but if something kites close to me, I dash through them, and I wish I didn't have to. I get it's part of its design, which is cool. I like it.
Well,
it's just very
really
difficult to make it work.
The bottom round. What? What was that?
Oh, I didn't know that Score Bunny's range is larger than mine. Good to know.
And that they're letting me score?
They're really just throwing themselves at a spot lane and dying for it.
I mean, I'm
very
fine with
funny.
Maybe they have a DC, you think?
I don't know. They're just literally going for it.
I mean, top's open, so
Yeah,
something tells me they
don't care anymore.
well, they're taking outside jungle, so either they're afraid or... Yeah, they're really taking outside jungle. What the hell? One of their dudes is trying super hard. Yeah, top's open. They're surrendering. Whatever.
Good warm-up game.
Yeah, free's good.
Yeah, Dreadnought.
Gives us, you know, a chance to practice, I guess. Even though
Slash.
it's not that much practice, I guess.
It's practice enough.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Do we
How
not-
did that score happen? Okay.
Oh yeah, this Lucario is just trying to try hard it, isn't he?
Probably.
I'm about to end. Oh, I'm not gonna end this.
Oh no, actually that might be a DC, honestly.
Oh, the dude that's feeding? Yeah, that's the guy that's feeding. Not sure why. You know what I wish that,
Cinderace is actually just hiding in the grass in their jungle.
Yeah, that Lucario just fed me.
Nice.
We rushing Dreadnought?
I mean, rushing is a strong word we don't have to worry about per se, for the sounds of it. Water Shoryuken. What do we got down here?
Okay.
Sorry.
Didn't even see you on that side. That's fine.
I didn't see you. I'm just like, hey, this guy's gonna die. Neat.
I'm distracting them. That's really what I'm trying to do here. Oh, I died. Did we get
Oh,
Dreadnought?
shit.
Almost.
I'm on
Almost.
fire and they're
Oh, it's
attacking.
Good. Okay, good.
Wow, that healed me so much when I leveled up. What the hell?
Goodbye, Cinderace.
That man's still a slash. That's shit. That's a shame.
This Castle is going to be dead.
I feel so helpless. I feel like that Zero Aura, even when he's not trying, still almost kills me.
You're not getting away.
Hello, friends.
When can they surrender to the 5-minute mark?
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, it's the explosion of the shuriken. Okay. It's not the actual one the shuriken lands.
It does damage when it lands, but also
does?
when the explosion happens.
It looked like the explosion damage is way more.
It's like 2 hits of damage.
Okay. That makes it a lot more. I'm still trying to understand his all. Like, I understand now how I can turn myself around and whatnot, but oh god, no. That's strange. I
guess
feel
I'll
like one of
protect-
my settings got turned off.
I guess I'll protect Noob.
Oh no, it is here. Okay, that's weird. Oh, they have to be in range in order for it to lock on. Fascinating.
That is not
Nice.
Do that. Okay. Oh, Noob.
It's fine.
Oh,
It's fine.
Noob.
It's fine. I knew what I was doing.
Hi, Crystal. Hi, Crystal.
Bye, Crystal.
He sure shell smashed for that. Is he gonna chase me all the way? He might.
You tickle, Zeraora.
That is 3 on here. Okay.
So how's everybody in chat?
Yeah, their Lucario's not doing much. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, he is definitely feeding. Wow, freaking Leo almost took out Zeraora's Eldegoss. Can't tell if balanced or not trying. Oh yeah, that's a level 8 Charmeleon.
Right, coming into support.
Yeah, I'm coming down.
Ha! That's some good support there, Lou. Yeah. I'm putting in 47.
He's dead.
Thinking 29.
That should not have worked.
We're just outside their base now. Like,
Yeah, their Charizard is
Where's
level
the surrender?
9.
Come on.
Yeah, just surrender. He might even be saying no to it. That's the worst part. How it has to be unanimous is you can even
doesn't,
troll
it's
for
4
10
out of
minutes.
5.
Oh, it's 4 to 5, really?
Yeah. As far as I'm aware, yeah.
Oh, that still sucks because in normal you could just have the one. Oh yeah, no, it's 4 to 5. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. We're good. I got there.
It was very rude of me. I just ulted.
Very good.
You know, as you will.
They're
They're just going. They're just going.
This is their comeback. Look out! Everybody, stay sharp.
I'm gonna leave you to it. I'm gonna protect bot because Charmeleon is on his way. He's gonna score.
Oh no.
Oh, Charizard. Okay.
Charizard escaped. Cinderace escaped.
Okay, I'll just take out the Dreadnought. No big deal.
He's a Charizard now. We're screwed. It's over.
Cinderace might be getting there.
He's just trying to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Well, once you kill him before he gets to me for Dreadnought. Okay, there you go. Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Dreadnought
you didn't get Dreadnought, did you?
I sure didn't. Nope. Sure didn't.
All right, Tim, you want to go take Zapdos?
I mean, I can try.
I mean,
Oh, that's yours.
do not. There's no try. In this situation, I think.
I mean, they could win with it. That's the sad part. That's the sad part is they could feed the whole game, then get Zapdos and win. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm actually gonna heal first, then pop back. This is gonna be such a rude game.
No, they took one of our goals!
I can't
We're
believe it.
at this point. We're winning.
How much time is left on Zapdos' buff?
Not.
No. Let me take. Oh yeah, how about Lucario instead? Oh, I helped.
You sure did.
Why am I so slow? Oh my god.
I guess I could actually
I think
get
I'm here to this the Aurora, but that's fine. Like, I'm not dying.
Very important ult to kill that Zero at the very low health. There we go. Yeah, I do like Cramorant's combo of Hurricane and Surf.
Cramorant?
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna get the points in! I did! They fixed it!
No, it's
Dude,
when
it's
it's
just
within
lucky.
3 seconds.
I put it in at 1 second.
Oh God!
I
that
scored at
might
1
be
second.
my biggest gap. That's ridiculous. So sad for them.
That feeling when most of our team scores more on our own than the whole of the opposing team put together.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Tim, you're the slacker.
I'm reporting the
Listen, I got
Charizard,
17
and then good
kills, I'll take
jobbing
it.
him. I'd like to thank this Zeraora for doing a great job in feeding. Thank you, Jay. We tried real hard.
Look at that graph. That graph just.
Oh God, what does the graph look like? Hold on.
No, Leo, they were bad. We're just the bad
Oh,
guys.
Yeah, they really did not do. They really spent the first like minute or two just throwing themselves at Leo and I.
Yeah.
on the bot and dying.
Sonic is the only person who scored the entirety of the match.
Yeah, so I was. I'm holding you guys up. I was just, reveling in the victory.
I mean, yes. I was gonna say something Pokemon Viking related. I don't know.
Well, reveling in the victory of being the MVP and getting getting loads of kills, I guess.
You know, I'm gonna do a hot take here as an expert one player. Points aren't that important, all right? It's about the kills and it's about making kids cry. This game is just forwarding my career as a Fortnite player.
I'm gonna tell you something as a Gengar jungle player.
As a what player?
As a Gengar jungle player.
Okay, so hold on. Preface this correctly. Are you a Gengar one-trick?
What do you mean?
Like, are you only playing Gengar until it gets deleted from the video game?
No, because if people end up going Gengar, I most likely go Pikachu.
Okay, continue. You have a soul. Continue.
The fact that I'm finding that the double jungle with Gengar is helping me get to level 7 quickly. Once I'm level 7, then I'm getting those kills. I'm basically a non-player until level 7.
Correct. That's just Gengar in general.
Yeah.
Which is really funny because that's like Rengar in League of Legends and they sound very similar. Push the button! You weird haired dude! Hurry up!
Really get 2 in a row.
Nope.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, I kind of should have taken more advantage of that spectate to watch people who are like really top tier at the game. So I can understand what they do in battles. What's that?
I said I should have used it at all.
Yeah. Honestly,
Oh, no wonder I couldn't get a lot of Cinderace practice in today. He's on rotation.
Yep. Yeah, I made a tweet earlier about how done the rotation is because
Yeah,
we've had a couple Pokemon repeat when we have had Pokemon that haven't been in it at all yet.
I have a feeling once like the event ends in a couple of months, they'll put the normals in. I gotta be honest with you, Leo, that border sucks. It looks like broken pixels on a Windows 95 computer. Like it does, doesn't it? Like the random green on the middle and bottom portions.
Oh, true.
It looks kind of gross. Like I like the wrap at the top.
Yeah.
Like that's nice, but the random pixel colors is just no. You left the call. Oops.
Sure did.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to leave the call. I meant.
It has even. Oh, it's increased in rectangles. Ooh.
I guess I'll go bot then.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll get remedied at some point. With getting to be able to pick more things. I'm gonna give you the levels, Tim, because
Okay.
you're Crammy. And I just don't get why Cramorant hurts so much.
It's the combo.
It's so much damage. It's so weird of all things
Why
Cramorant
are they
being
here
there.
already?
It's just a good chunk.
Because they're not down here. Where are they?
What the thing is that Pokemon Unite is like Magic the Gathering. You've got control characters, you've got aggro
They're
characters.
literally all here.
Characters.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, are they just NA rushing top?
Yes.
Nay,
So
Ram.
I'm hearing is we should go score real quick.
Oh yeah, shit.
Yeah, if they're rushing top, then you guys just score bots.
That requires us to have points. Yeah, they're all 5, aren't they?
Yeah.
Alright, well, Tim, to the jungle.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
They didn't even take their A-bombs here, dude! They've literally just gone top!
Yeah, they just didn't go up.
No, no,
now they're going down.
uh-oh.
Oh no, did you?
Oh
are you
no,
stuck?
I'm in the slowing field! Bye. Bye. Bye, have a good time. Oh no, he's got the wall. Bye.
The fact that they haven't taken their jungle means I can just reverse jungle them and
Yep.
Actually,
push them.
now that you mention it, I don't think they even took the A-palms. They ran straight for us. Get off him, please. I have a charged up fist and I'm not afraid to use it.
Yeah, they haven't taken the Ludicolo.
Yeah, they definitely aren't jungling. They still have to, they're going backwards for the A-palms now.
Rude, you took my kill. And now you trap yourself.
Oh no.
Zero going up mid. I was going for the idea.
This crystal is just trying to go like go to me, and I'm just fencing him away. Like, sure, you can follow me. We're following the leader, aren't we?
Ooh, that was interesting interaction. Oh my god! You just got Snorlax? Nice! Congratulations, King Bob Wupplin. How you doing today?
Yeah, I was dying. But I did get to counter jungle them a little. I stole some of their experience.
Guys, remember to listen to the Ultra. If we're going for Dreadnought, we're going for Dreadnought. Doing well, King Bob. Just doing some random matches
Yeah, they're all up top again.
before we have a tournament to commentate at 1.
Rush Dreadnought then. If they're at top,
Yep.
we can rush it safely.
Yeah.
Like, if they get Rotom, they get Rotom. We don't care.
Right.
I mean, we kind of
It's
care.
not like they have the points to actually take the goal anyways. They're literally taking our camps just to get some amount of points.
Yeah.
I may have stolen that from you guys, no big deal.
It's no big deal.
I'm gonna rush top. I'm gonna. If they're going for Dreadnought, if they're going for Rotom, I'm stealing Rotom. If they don't go for Rotom,
They are not going for Rotom.
Did you know that if
Yeah.
you hurt the...
I mean, they're all up here, but they're not going for Rotom. Oh, well, the whatchamacallit is. Okay, I lied a little bit.
Do you know if you hit the camp before you're destroying the goal, it actually keeps it until you beat it?
There we go, we got
There's an Apom that should have been there. Not sure if that's a bug or if
Yes.
that's actually an idea. I didn't know.
No, it gets rid of the berries too.
Oh my god, the Lillipup is still here. Holy god,
my
that's so much
God.
experience! Hell yeah, I'm level 10.
if that stays there,
Go in!
if that stays until final time, that's turning into a Herdia.
Wow,
Oh
just
shoot,
got
I killed
3
it.
out of
I should have
4
left
of
it.
It's fine.
them. Oh, now 2 and 4 of them. My bad.
Alright, I'm waiting for you guys to take that so I can turn in here. Oh god, no, maybe not.
Yeah, no, let's. Probably not gonna happen.
How is level 7 Zero Aura winning this against level 10 me?
Maybe because
Zero Aura.
Zero is in a flux zone that benefits them.
No, but it only gives them the speed. Does it give them other things too?
It might give them a defense buff. I'm not sure.
Actually,
Oh, there's Cinderace. Hey, bud. I wouldn't chase me if I were you. Okay. That didn't last long. Yeah, Dreadnought's in
Sorry, Leo, I'm
30
gone.
seconds.
I believe on the farm they call this a slaughter.
I mean, when you sit there and throw 5 people against 2 and you can't win against that.
It just means you're really good. It means nothing on them. Take all the credit.
Yeah. We rush Dreadnought again.
Bye. Okay. I'll leave that to you. I'll take this. Crystal's looking for the taking. What level are
I'm
they?
gonna go up for them. Because why not?
That was a choice that they made. Okay.
Yeah, I was probably dying there anyway.
Come and do the rescue, Leo.
No, that's so unfortunate.
That's very
I am getting ulted.
It's okay. I crapped him for like almost half his health and then he turned away.
Good. I'm gonna take their camps and cower.
As one may do.
As one will do.
As one can do.
But can me do it?
Batman
Which
do?
means you can too.
You can do it if you B and Q it.
I don't know that one. I was making a Canadian reference. I don't know if me do is Canadian or not, but if you want some nightmare fuel, look up me do.
That was interesting. Oh, okay, he's back. That's
How's it going,
interesting
bot?
as well. You know. Oh, Zero just ulted me. That's what just happened. Okay, that's gonna hurt probably.
Should I leave you with to it?
There you go.
Oh.
You know.
Wait, he was invisible to me. What the heck? He's dead.
That's interesting.
I looked down. He wasn't there.
That, yeah. He may have like just been off screen.
No, he was on. Well, he was on the point though. Shouldn't I see him on the
He
point?
was. I mean, yes. I don't know why you didn't see him per se.
Yeah.
Unless it was like in the middle of what? Well, was
Don't
he
hit me,
wall
don't hit me,
touching
don't
it
hit
down?
me,
He
don't
might
hit
have
me,
been.
don't hit me, yeah.
Actually, I get all those points. Jesus.
Hello there, Crystal. That Crystal is ignoring me, like, wisely so.
He hates me, I think.
Quick, let's take Dreadnought in 7 seconds.
Okay.
That was a joke.
I'm glad to see that they put Gengar in his place in the metagame. Firmly at the top.
Don't hit me. Oh, you sack. Alright, you have chosen death.
So is this guy.
So, should I try to take Zapdos or?
Just defend Zapdos. We don't even need to take it.
We're bullying.
A little bit.
Well, a bit.
Mine, thanks. I'm over here.
Ow.
Hey, that's my Vespiquen. I had to stare at so many female combies when organizing my cards yesterday. All I want is one male combi in my life. Are you dead? Oh no.
Yeah.
I should
Oh, he just
have.
ulted up me.
Did I take Zapdos? Did we take Zapdos? What happened?
No, we got it. We took Zapdos.
Okay.
Well, what happened was oh god, that almost killed me, but then he died on me instead. What happened was I used my ult to kill the Zero Aura that was there, and then it just kept going and attacking Zapdos, so we just went for it. Also, that Crustle is down there for sure.
Who's Cinderace? Wait, everyone has gotten more kills than me. This is unusual.
I'm Cinderace, by the way.
Everyone just has more kills than
The
me.
justice Gengar deserves.
What is this?
An attack from my action.
We've just learned the last hit better. Ah, yes.
Well, I didn't get any of our goals. Wow.
I see the League of Legends Bronzos have showed up. Sorry, Iron League. Beautiful. Beautiful.
400 points in that end goal.
Oh, their Ninetales was AFK, that's why.
That's definitely part of it.
Yeah.
Yep, fair play points. There they go. Someone was saying that's fake, that message. Like it's there just to make us feel good that we've reported people. I don't believe that,
Well,
but...
the fact that they get the minus 10 points.
Yeah, like they were saying the whole report system is just like... It shows that they lose the points, and maybe they do, but I mean...
Not necessarily. If it's not confirmed, then it'll say... You know,
Yeah,
well,
thank you
we're
for
waiting-
Yeah.
They're waiting to confirm it, but it's a case of, it's not...
Yeah, I might have misunderstood what I was reading from a person, because I'm just like, that doesn't sound right. I don't feel like they would lie about reports. That's a serious thing.
I have a you know the profile pic thingy?
Mm-hmm.
I have one of those.
Yes.
Wait, did I receive the Talonflame thing?
Did you?
You might have.
Hold on. I think I got the Talonflame.
Oh my god.
I know.
There's only one way to find out. If
Meanwhile, I got pit crew bottoms that I already had.
Oh, what do I...
got the Holoware.
Nice.
Alright, what do I buy? I could buy Gardevoir.
Could do it.
I could buy
I'm
Wigglytuff
waiting-
too.
Until Gardevoir pops up in notifications, see if I want to get it.
I have 16,000 AOS coins and 486 gems.
Quick,
can pretty much buy a lot.
Toss 6,000 coins to your streamer. Oh, Valley of Silicon. What do I do, Leo? You're the Ultra. I like Wigglytuff as well. I'm just like, look, variety with Gardevoir. Not many people will be able to play Gardevoir right now, which means I'll probably be able to play Gardevoir.
I now own all of the items.
Nice.
Need to upgrade them first, but I own them.
Part of me wants to buy Machamp just because of how fucking much damage he does.
Yeah, you're right, Leo. You're right.
I don't know if it's quite that broken.
Yeah.
What weakness I have left to do?
I'm gonna take his word for it, though.
I need to block a goal. Like the game's yeah. Like,
You want us to bait the enemy and then you just shoot him once?
yeah. I also need to become the MVP 6 times. So, and I've done it once already.
At close range, it makes that opponent faster for sure.
I can't wait to see what they're gonna do for Gengar for Halloween for the Hollowware sets.
I think
You know what's gonna happen.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna get Mercy's witch skin from Overwatch.
I definitely think Wigglytuff is the biggest beneficiary of the last patch. I don't even fear Cinderace so much more. It's painful, but it makes sense when you die to it. Gengar still annoys me because I play squishies, but I think Wigglytuff is a little, he's a bit thick, and I've seen people taking double slap because it does so much damage now.
Yeah, double slap it.
Which is weird because I thought Dazzling Gleam would be really good.
Zapdos always uses double slap Sing when he plays Wigglytuff.
Oh yeah, Sing's incredible, 100%. I don't see why you would never not pick Sing. Oh, you guys are a little delayed. That's okay. Oh, Wigglytuff gets boosted? Well, I guess I'm in.
Sing is pretty good.
Yeah. Leftovers EXP share. These are not the items I gave. What the hell? EXP share? Do I want to try EXP share?
It's bad, but it's good in some situations.
With Wigglytuff, it's probably not as relevant as it is with, like, Eldegoss.
I think I've heard of EXP share Snorlax.
I don't know what I have, but I might have EXP share. EXP Snorlax? Really?
Well, the way I can see it is if you're a Pokemon that doesn't need to evolve,
That makes sense,
having
Leo.
the passive experience can be better for you
Yeah.
That's true.
compared to getting experience on hitting things and assisting kills.
And if you only float around the goals, you're always defending them. You don't have to worry about passive or getting Pokemon as much.
Yeah.
So could I?
I don't know if
The
I
only
have...
downside to this is that you do have to kill in the late game
shit.
to get it, but
Oh shit!
What?
My controller died!
Oh, no.
oh dear. Looks
Good
like
timing.
I'm helping farm a an Apom for
So-
for people.
Tim, you see the thing over my head, right?
We're good.
Yep.
Yep. I have EXP share. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. Great.
Is that what that symbol is?
Yeah, it's the EXP share thing. I think it always shines just to show I have it. Which means I'm gonna let you get that hit. So it doesn't matter on XP, it just matters on level, which is actually a little bit better than I thought it was going to be.
Their Cramorant was here. Hello, Lucario.
Someone stole
Sorry,
mine.
I had to. I needed to level up. I was getting worried. Oh, hello, friend. Time to. Oh, never mind. Doc, go to sleep.
Yeah, I trapped him in the slow snow. Oh, we got Cinderace here.
Look out, he's trying to pull us for a. What? Really? Sir? Sir?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now die.
That's cool.
Hey, in that case, I'm gonna steal this crap
Sleep.
here.
Let me.
I was trying. Work? Ow.
Ow.
He's better than me?
He's asleep though. We have friends, you don't. Ow.
You know, you say that. That's not entirely true.
I know.
Alright, going back into the jungle. Like how
Nice steal.
spawned.
I love how this man's trying to flex because he's Lucario, could do all these things, and he's just dying anyways. I'll leave you the citrus berry.
Sure.
I'm coming right back. Well, at least these people are putting up a fight. I don't mean to have EXP share, but let's see how this works. Does everybody gain passive XP? Or is it just me?
Just you.
Just me.
Just you.
Just you.
I'm trying to watch people's bars to
Just
see if you're
you.
gaining stuff. Ow.
That is not where I meant to put that world or that hurricane.
He's got a Pikachu. I gotta run. Look out, he's got a Pikachu.
Look out, he's got a gun!
I'm sorry.
That is an electric.
Leo.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
First goal was... None of us have scored yet?
Nope.
Oh.
I'm under leveled because my batteries died.
Oh no, that's ruining me, man. I gotta be the lowest. Wait, I gotta be the lowest level. Sir, the EXP share relies on your Switch controller being up. I guess I'm going double slap now because of the increase in damage, I suppose. He's in this bush right here.
They're going for Rotom, so we go Dreadnought.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Boy, they sure let me get my combo up, huh?
You're going to end their full career.
Oh no! That's actually a cool combo with Cramorant and Wigglytuff. I'm just putting him to sleep. We can't fight it.
Could do a bit of support on the Dreadnought.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually. We heal quick first, actually.
Maybe somebody in here knows now. What's the range of Buddy Barrier?
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Like how
That's a
close?
good question.
What is considered closest ally? Oh no,
I think it's... I don't know.
we can kill.
Alright. That worked out a lot better than I thought it was going to.
That's the third time he has flashed.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you got the shield. There you go. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Let them bait, try and score. I want...
Go up. Yes. Oh, look out, Tim. Come here. I'm hyphy. I'm slapping. I'm booty bopping. He's killing me. I'm still slapping. I'm slapping him again. He's dead.
Wait, they made some choices there, huh?
I'm really glad I saved my ult and didn't fat finger it.
Yeah, I'm also glad that I had my ult out there. Peek it now. Okay, well, I'll never mind, I'll go back.
Alright.
Hello, friends. Good day to all of you. You tried to put me to sleep. He's gonna kill me, isn't he? Oh my, holy Christ. Okay. I think that man got some crits.
Hey, Cramorant, what you doing, bud?
Give me points.
Greninja's stealing the points, though.
Take
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Coming.
Oh! Oh, God, that was very close to dying. Ooh. I just got out of there before the ult hit. I missed my combo again. I'm helping, I'm helping, I'm helping.
Steal some camp and then go back for Dreadnought, I guess.
Oh, I can't. But,
I'm gonna rush Dreadnought.
I'm gonna heal quick and then I'll be down.
They
You're mad, lad.
Okay, there's Snorlax.
I am a very mad lad.
Coming in.
Whoa! Watch out, he's got the Crammy behind him. And Cinderace. Route. Oh no, I rooted myself by slapping. You know what though? That works, right?
I killed both of them because they're not good again.
Well,
Oh,
they,
well,
I don't think they respected the ricochet.
Yeah,
I would like the record to be known that I soloed that Dreadnought.
sure did.
Gengar one trick.
The thing is, I'm playing. Oh, whoa! Hello there, Coramorant.
Oh no, he stole it.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, I'm asleep.
No,
My
I'm
turn.
dead.
Cheeky goal.
I got it. I lost my points.
There's a lot of points up top. By the way.
Okay, here's the thing.
Like
Come
a
near me.
lot.
Leo.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go bot so I don't die.
Okay, he charged out.
As soon as I respawn in 8 seconds.
Nice
Oh,
hit.
that's not good at all. Oh, there's 2 of them down there with a lot of points.
I don't know.
Boys,
I'm alive.
their Snorlax took Yawn, and it is a pain in the ass to deal with.
Tim.
Oh,
I
thought
watched
was gonna
that.
get in time.
I'm watching.
Not get in time.
I'll be down there if you need me, Sonic. I'm just watching right now.
Just, I guess we're just having an in. They ran away.
Yeah.
I've been too conditioned by the previous games, and I got greedy and I died, and now I'm dying more.
Watch. I'm gonna go look up what Wigglytuff takes. It's gonna be like Shell Bell, so I heal like 6 times on the Shell Bell. Something silly like that.
Maybe. I wonder.
Oh, we got some people coming, Leo.
Oh, friends, I'm here to engage in fisticuffs galore.
Are they going for Zapdos?
They're going to, yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna
Yeah,
die
they're
for
on it. They're on it. Tip. Tip.
That's fine.
Oh,
Oh, I can cancel that. I did not realize that. That's good to know.
dead.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how you do it, but
They're gonna score up top. They're
They
scoring now,
scored, but-
100 points.
God, okay.
Crammy.
Okay, alright.
Oh
They're
no.
scoring up top another 100 points.
Shit.
Get him. Kill him. Kill.
Try it.
Kill. I'm dead.
No.
Cinderace. The Cinderace is gonna steal that. Fuck.
Yep, they stole that.
They
Kill them, obviously.
ran us around. Damn.
Murder them.
I was too focused on Zap and just.
Yeah, he's trying to turn him bottom. Greninja's coming bottom. Oh,
Oh.
or mid. I forgot that was open. Fuck, this just got lost really quickly.
It's fine. This is fine. We're fine. It's totally okay.
I'm asleep.
Now you can't score, so he's dead. Yeah, never mind. That was not right to shoot that, actually.
Top. Yeah, this Cinderace is carrying their whole team. Damn it. She's taking our
And
top.
we-
She's taking our top jungle right now, and she's
Yeah.
turning stuff in nonstop. I don't like to say it's she. It's
just
taking.
gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait until they come back down, I guess.
Cramorant.
Did they see me? No, I don't think they did.
Yeah, he's stalling so people can fall. Good turn in.
Yeah.
Go to sleep.
No, you don't. Oh, you suck.
5, 4,
Yeah, I'm not getting it in.
2, 1. Time's up.
I think I lost one.
I let us down that one.
That's Cinderace. They literally actually like played the bait and switch perfectly.
Yeah, I think the
Yeah, that's-
turnaround
no,
point for me
never
in
mind.
that game was when I tried to turn in and they were just there.
Nope, never
And I
mind. It's
didn't
just all
leave.
Cinderace. And,
Yeah, they scored more than all of us together, but it was only that Cinderace.
Wow.
Wow.
These things happen.
Yep.
Didn't feel a difference with the XP share.
Yeah.
Well, it also didn't help that my controller died and I was pretty much low level the entire game.
But I still felt like everything worked okay, which is weird. Alright, Wigglytuff, what do people recommend on you?
Good question.
That's a combination. Yep, there's the shell belt. Interesting. Focus band?
Yeah, I mean, it's
Focus
defense
band,
and special
muscle
defense.
band. Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean that works. Shields and
I don't have focus band yet, but it's definitely like focus band and buddy barrier. And
I'm surprised I have focus band yet. Honestly.
I wonder what people recommend for Gengar.
I don't know. Me.
I'm
here.
I'm seeing people recommending Shell Bell, then one of the glasses, and then either the other glasses or the shield.
I like the double glasses shell
What
bell. That is the
What I
most
use
snore.
with Gengar, personally, is Wise Glasses, Shell Bell, Rocky Helmet.
I'm using Wise Glasses, Shell Bell, Floatstone.
Yeah, I've got the
Gengar doesn't
floatstone.
really need the Floatstone, though.
You say that, then you go beep beep. I'm a race car. You just go kill somebody as they teleport back to base. You just meet them at base.
The speed is nice. The ability to hit the wilds better is nice because when you're engaging in fisticuffs against enemies, you want to be using your moves. When you're attacking the wilds, you're using your basic attack. So having that attack boost is nice. It does help a little bit. It makes things a bit faster, I guess.
I can see that.
Yeah. Just movement speed is also nice, and when you're not in combat, being able to move even faster. You know, you basically doubled Gengar's ability, passive ability.
How many do I need to upgrade this thing? 65, 105. I would just like focus band. But I don't have the tickets to buy it and then make it good.
Do you have
All my
the
stuff is
coins
all the
for
time.
Focus Band?
You can't spend coins on it.
You can spend coins
Oh,
on items.
it is 1,000 coins. Crap. I mean, I'm trying to buy people right now. That's the problem.
Yeah, I'm following what I think Kyle's doing, and that's buy all the items and then save up my money for heroes.
That makes sense, because, I mean, a lot of... Like, there might just be certain characters I'm not going to play very often. I'm not going to play Mr. Mime often or Absol. Okay, we good?
Oh,
You know what I mean, Leo. Buy characters. Now, with the correct runes, I mean items. See, the problem with double slap though is you root yourself. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if it's worth the damage. It probably is. It's just so powerful.
It is a good amount of damage, especially if they're asleep. Just don't forget the thing drops defenses too.
Right. Oh, that's right. That's so silly. The area effect twice. Decreases move speed of opposed for a short first hit move deals them. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, just hitting them right away with those slappers.
Wiki Slap is a special attack? Wake Up Slap, Double Slap is special attack?
Probably? I don't know.
Kirby, I need you.
I guess that's why they're running Shellbell. Well, Shellbell's
I
just
mean,
a
it
healer.
is a mage hand that's double slapping.
It's a
not
mage hand.
necessarily really tough.
Not wrong. Yeah, special attacker.
That's strange. Very privileged.
Yeah, they are special damage.
Not the ground dog.
Not the Z1234. The Z?
Apparently, if they have TTV in their name, then they're toxic.
Yes, that is a consistent thing, which is the reason why I switched totally.
Mm-hmm.
Get it! Got it. No. Oh, I tried to knock him up. It's fine.
I tried to get out of range.
What did he get healed by? What was that? Is that his passive? No!
Could have been Shell Bell.
I now understand why you put Muscle Band on. I should have moved. Because he lived by 1 HP. I should have moved and did pound. That was my bad. Whatever.
Bright side, they didn't score.
Even pounding them is a special attack.
Yep.
Like,
one that this man is going to regret.
that's a cool skin on the score, Benny.
Yeah, I really want that pirate
That's
skin.
the pirate one. Yeah, it's the level 90 on the battle pass.
Oh, is it? Oh, so
Yeah.
we can achieve it
Yes.
without the battle pass. Right? No, you need the battle pass. Crap.
I missed twice.
I'm dead.
Shit. I didn't expect him to do that much damage. My bad. I'm out. Look out, the Roltz is ganking, and it's working.
Where are they?
Down
I
bot.
just throw my 30 since they're gone. I guess.
Yeah, you kind of need
There they
to.
are.
Level 7.
Not this time.
They're not at top, are they? They're just at
No,
bottom.
they're all bot. Yeah.
Oh, there's only
having
3 of them down here.
I'm gonna go and, in this case, I'm gonna try and sneaky cap 30 I've got. It was too good to pass up.
How? Wow. Okay.
Damn. I mean, I was at one. I was at 1 HP too. I couldn't stay.
Their waltz was 1 HP. Like,
No way. Oh yeah. Nope. I'm out. Bye.
Well, I'm dead.
There's 3 bottom. You guys
missed
can.
my surf?
They're going for Dreadnought or turn-in, so you guys should have some room up top.
Yeah. Make sure to get Dreadnought. They're going for it.
They're not
They're
yet.
not.
Now they are. Yeah, they got everybody down here. Okay.
I got
Yeah,
Rock.
go with that. Careful, Curlier's up top. Curlier's
That's
scoring.
fine. That's fine. I'm getting
Let,
rid of
let him score.
Nice
yeah, at
shot.
this point.
Nice kills. I
I
put him to
like
sleep
both
first.
hit check button to escape each other.
yeah, we got it.
There's experience over here. And I'm over here too. Ha!
Oh, my surf just barely got that. Okay.
I'm alive!
You also have 6 kills. What the heck?
Me?
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Slap at the base.
No, oh god. Ah, dang it. I was not getting out, as it turns out. Fed slightly, although they're... Okay, never mind.
What is going on up
Oh,
top?
it's- well, I was pushing it through Rotom and then I died to something. Because I got a little bit greedy, basically.
Yeah, I'm just going to retreat and wait for them to try and score.
They're waiting somewhere up here. Oh, there they are.
Yeah, Machamp is here, Greninja's here, I'm here. Both ends.
Because I think I still need that that
Yeah,
block
Greninja.
of goal.
They don't have the bounce pad, we're good.
There's a Greninja. And there's my
Yeah.
chat.
Good lord, man. Stop, they're already
I just don't think it was necessary. Okay. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I was doing it just in case for some reason. It didn't.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, goodbye, whoever just jumped over me, I guess.
Run.
They're coming bot again, I think.
Never mind.
It's
We have a
fine, I'm
Gengar.
down.
Advance. Man, having the
I'm coming down.
having
for
the
Dreadnought,
regen
boys.
on thing feels kind of good. Oh, it's so close to killing him. Ah!
Oh, God.
What? There's no way that killed me. There's absolutely no way.
Ooh, their Greninja sure tried that.
I don't think every bar means 1,000 HP.
Oh God, I just fully dodged that dynamic punch. I'll take it.
Beauty. How we doing down here? Hey, you guys look okay.
We're good. We get there. No, we did get better. Nice. I was not paying attention because I was busy not dying and killing and deathmatch and stuff. Oh, okay.
They got the.
That looked up, unfortunately. I tried to stop them, but
I gotta be closer to that.
they're gonna get the.
Just barely hit me. Run. No, he knows I can't escape.
Damn, I'm dead.
The tide is turning.
Ah. Bye.
Alright. Hey, Greninja, at top.
You good? You good? I gotta go bot.
Oh, they're dead. I also stopped them from. I stopped
Oh.
a goal, so they're all good there too.
I am on
Now,
my way.
now we're back to our regularly scheduled Gengar content.
Yay. Okay.
Well, I think we're winning team fights, guys.
Feel like
Yeah.
You think?
Think. Maybe. We're winning team fights. I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
ow. Why am I being ulted? I have health. Okay, I don't have health anymore. Okay, I'm dying. Thank you, Leo. I'm not that greedy. I won't take this guy.
Oh God, lagged a little bit.
They're gonna push Rotom, but
They
that was
can't.
We went for
something.
Zapdos.
Yeah, Zapdos is their call. I don't have ult though. I need to farm it.
I have ult.
Hide in the bush and shoot him.
We'll get to that.
Oh! Don't worry about it. Just hold it there. Hold it there. Hold it there. Hold it there. You're winning. You're Cramorant.
I was about to ult and retreat, but I got
Oh,
killed by
bottom.
SNJs.
Shoot.
Don't worry about bot. Okay, worry
Oh,
about
yeah.
the chat ulting, but don't
yeah.
worry.
Yeah, we gotta worry about this guy a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. Also, good lord.
He punched me when he was asleep. Whatever. And he's about to
they're
turn in
doing
about
well.
300 points off us.
Okay.
I think we lost from that guy. We might be losing from that guy a bit.
We
actually, no.
just take Zapdos.
They're taking it. They're gonna get it. If we don't get there
Are they
now,
gonna get it?
it's at half.
Yeah, just hurry up and get there. You can
Just
snipe it in a
ult it if
second.
you have to. Nice kill.
Yes, nice. Alright, it's time.
I'm gonna claim bot, you guys claim mid.
Alright, never mind.
Yeah, their team's dead.
Sorry, Leo, I missed.
There you go. I'm gonna
Now
check
they're
you. I'm
fired.
gonna steal their Pullant. Just,
Their entire team's dead.
you're not escaping.
I
Even if
am
you wanted
very
to.
glad.
I'm ulted and I lost heck.
Okay.
But it's fine, like, even though I'm not responding for the rest of the game, we've comfortably won.
Yep.
Thanks
Yeah.
for that.
I should have gone to score, you think? Crap.
Yeah, I literally with Zapdos, I just ran in, ulted, solar beamed. Got it.
I don't think I would have made it though, Leo. Like I backed and
God.
everything.
I ulted as a joke and I killed the Greninja.
Please don't tell me it's because of me. Oh, thank God. Okay. Wait, we were. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a little spooky because I got those 2 scores, but then we also got Zapdos.
I guess that was their only scores.
Oh God.
Nice kills.
Yeah.
Good kills. Good kills.
Nice cram, Tim.
Yeah, their only score was the Machamp at the end.
See what happens when I don't feed? It's incredible.
You don't get MVP. That's the problem.
No, I do get MVP when I don't feed.
Wait, scoring gets you
I
extra
just have
points
not-
in ranked? Really? That's stupid.
I said
If you
not
score
speed, right?
points, yes. I think you need to score 100 plus.
Really? That's
Yep.
dumb.
I mean, that is the point of the game, so.
Yeah, but what if you play like the support class and people become super good at this game? Does that mean supports are gonna rank up slower like other supports in other games? God, it's like they follow the same one.
Not necessarily, I don't think. I think it might be a case of... Because there's different ways of getting the extra points.
I
The
guess.
kills, assists, scoring, probably blocking goals and healing down.
So
Just
they're,
score forehead.
yeah, so they're rewarding solo queue. That's cool. All right. I'm gonna choose my Wigglytuff and then go feed my cat. Hey guys, you know I'm live?
But you're live.
I'm live.
I can't believe you're live.
I can't believe I'm live.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Chat, I'll be right back. If you want to join up, exclamation unite for anyone else who has it on. Don't be scared by a 5-stack.
I can't believe it's not butterfree. There we go.
Ha-cha-cha. Let's Lucario and see how that goes.
No, I'm not top passing, I'm center passing.
Hey, Gilby.
I
I guess I'll go.
There's likely going to be a space freeing up sooner than later because I will be needing to disappear.
Okay.
And in about 15 minutes, we got mine. Oh, no. 1 o'clock's about match. Never mind.
Oh, true. But yeah, we got time.
I guess I'm going top.
Do it.
You're going top with Noob.
Noob
Wait, why is
gonna go
Squirrel going bottom?
because. Who knows?
Who knows? I guess
fine. It really-
in this case, I think I'm going to slap bottom Apom then, because I've been slapping an Apom as well, and because we're having 2 Pokemon that evolve going up top, I want to help the one going down bottom.
Does make sense.
I mean, granted, Noob evolved at level 4, so it's not like...
Granted, you both evolve at level 4, but
No,
it's still-
I don't get fully powerful until level 9.
Yeah, it's more, you know, even that you evolve, you need to the experience just as much.
Ready, go!
Click it, tap. Yeah.
Yeah, it's also a case of if I steal the bottom one, then if I steal the Apom, it's fine because I'm not preventing an evolution. I'm just preventing a level up.
Right.
You guys level up slightly slower in comparison to you guys not being able to evolve on time. And Noob is level 2 by doing absolutely nothing.
Yes.
Oh, that might have I was seeing the right button.
And Noob is back.
Yep.
Hello. Am I muted?
No.
Oh.
You're not muted.
Hi, Dwebble.
Now. Damn it. I almost had that.
I get the feeling one of their they did have a jungler, so
Oh, there's their yeah. Score Bunny's our jungler.
Mm-hmm.
That man's got
Yeah,
red
they
buff.
jungle.
Bye. I'm just catching up on XP really quickly.
As you do.
Oh, they have 2 junglers. Oh, they have 2 junglers.
I'm dying.
Huh. Okay. That is an interesting concept.
Double jungle, it's good, but it's also bad. It's good in the sense that
Oh, got him 3 kills top, so it's not that bad.
you're splitting experience, so it's bad in that sense.
But you got 2 stronger people who are like soloing a single camp,
Guys, I
which is
need
worth more.
help top. I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm coming. I think
They're
we
level.
yeah.
They're level 7.
we're
5, 5, and
we're
I'm only
conceding
level
top.
4.
We're not fighting that. That man is level 7. He's a Cinderace because he's jungling.
No, the Cinderace wasn't jungling.
Oh no, it was in the beginning. It was taking. It was split with Zerora's camps. That's what I'm saying. Like they might be splitting XP, but they're both higher level somehow. So clearly it's worth something.
I've got Hex.
No.
Okay, Cinderace is... Oh, okay, that's Cinderace dodged. Okay. I'm heading bottom. I'm gonna... I think we just NA ram the Dreadnought. Let them take top if they want top.
Holy shit, that guy hurts.
Yeah, Noob, we just have to give it up.
Bye.
We're not winning it.
Well, no.
I killed their Zeroora.
Could have been a reset, unfortunate.
Let them take the goals.
Holy
We
shit.
can always fix it at the end.
Oh.
We
Ah.
need the levels.
He fainted.
Overtaking, huh? Okay, hold on.
Watch out, Frogadier. I died. Dreadnought
I
killed
killed
me.
him. Oh, that's
Take it! Oh,
Dang it.
oh,
I don't have
they sniped it.
my abilities are just on cooldown.
And they took Rotom as well.
Yep.
Now we're gonna lose the game.
Not yet. Give it
That
6
was
minutes and
completely
6 seconds.
Noob, it's fine.
Oh, I should probably enter the Cinderace and... Hey, you 2 holding hands up
yeah.
here. Can you stop? Oh god, there's 3 of you. Okay, hold hands, see ya.
I forgot it was okay. Resets on Pokemon, not on kills. That's right. Okay, that's good to remember for for using stream speed.
I need backup.
Yeah, coming up.
Wait, why does my sing count as doing damage
Okay.
to that dude?
They're coming. They're coming. I'm dead. Cinderace sure did solo me. That was cool. Really enjoyed
Cinderace
that
took
part.
XP.
They're now over leveled and just overwhelming.
Solo! Which you are solo. That's what I meant.
Oh, I got away from the Charizard.
The Charizard is with me and is probably going to focus me down.
He didn't. Oh, he didn't suplex. Dang. Oh shoot, you walked away from me. I was gonna ult you. They seem to have a very like meta team. Oh no, Leo.
They must be warming up for brains.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh, that's all of them, huh?
And yet,
Yeah.
the booty is slapping.
That. Oh my god, that would have gone for him, and I did it completely by accident. Did I not get him? Oh no, I did get him. I died. Cool.
No, love is love, Killaby, but holding hands is illegal in Unite.
Did the product get him?
Unless you're holding hands with 2 other people, in which case, hold as much as you like.
Oh gosh.
Again.
Coming.
There we go. I think we've
That's more
caught
like
up at
Man's
this
asleep.
point.
He was asleep. Oh, I don't have ult. I don't have ult.
I have all.
We got room.
That's fine. We're gonna get the real prize down here.
They have 4 of them up top. One of which is dead. I'm dead.
I'm returning to base. Oh, wait, I was returning to base, but this Charizard decided to end my whole career. Okay.
Charizard being. Oh, they're in our base. Ha! Hello,
Yeah.
friends. Oh, I stopped his ult. Hell yeah.
Coming up. There, okay, there we go.
I'm not surprised we're really struggling.
Did it say we're really struggling?
Yes.
Yeah. I was
I'm
cornered.
in the middle of all of them. I'm being. I'm alive. I can't help. I can try.
You're alive there, Crystal's not.
Dead. Grenades, I got my-
Bye, buddy. Oh. No, he's alive. Kill him. Kill him. Oh.
Thank you for the shield.
Car is probably all around her.
No
I
problem.
think I might have been killed had you not shielded.
Well, I shielded mostly for me, not for you, but I'm glad it helped both of us.
Yeah. It's you and allies who get it.
Nice.
I feel like we have to go Dreadnought. We are not Dreadnought.
Yeah,
That
no, we definitely do. Hey Charizard, how you doing, bud? Yeah, we do, because yeah, it's gonna be bad. It's a choice.
I'm dead.
I got ulted. Fuck now.
I got killed by the Cinderace.
That's all. Oh my god. Ew. All right, you know what? I take it back. Maybe Cinderace is still really good. Oh, that's so unfortunate, Tim.
Yeah, I also lagged out there for a split second, so that was nice.
It looks
Just
so
wrote that
good,
a
and
lot.
then you just got friggin' zapped.
They're gonna take
Yeah.
that handily.
Yep.
Oh, badge.
It's fine. Just win.
Just win.
Just win right now. Easy.
Nope. You can't dodge all this. Die, losers. Yeah, you can't turn him while you're up there, Charizard, you idiot. Oh, save it! Save the game! No, that's so stupid! Die!
Wow! You did that.
Whatever point you have, go cap him.
Yeah, go cap, go cap, go cap. That has 0 points.
I'm out. I have 36, I have 36.
Between,
think
he's
they-
gonna score. He's doing.
If Crystal tries to score, don't worry.
Crustle has 0 points. He's not scoring. He's literally
Okay.
just defending.
He's gonna run them.
Kill, 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 kill. No!
God, this one's gonna be close.
Okay, can't exchange streak to a thick wall. It's good to know.
He can just feed me a kill.
Ugh.
Oh,
How is that we're struggling to keep up, game? We're down 200 points. How is that struggling? Oh, it must have been like 196 or something like that.
I'm still amazed that you and I completely kept them from scoring, though. Noob.
It's good.
Yeah, I don't think Lucario is my boy.
No?
Turns out. No, I don't think so. Actually, what I really want to do is see how the frick Charizard plays.
100 plus is struggling.
Machamp is good. Garchomp is okay, but like late game, or if you get levels fast enough.
All right, Kilby, you're in. I need. The earliest person was Tim.
How dare you? Okay.
I know, fair and stuff. Oh, if you keep entering the queue, then we just rotate people every 2 matches.
Sure.
Easy peasy.
Especially, I think Pika said they were leaving soon, so
I'm
when they
probably
leave,
going to
I'll back
be
in.
leaving around past the next hour.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
We're
not
only...
in 5 minutes, but half past the next hour. So
Yeah, you don't have to join voice call. No pressure.
but no, unfortunately, I may have to help with other plans.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, second shot. Nice, man. Congrats. Enjoy.
Now, if spectate were still a thing, I could do that, but no.
Yeah. Guess you just have to watch my channel, Tim.
You act like it's not open. Nope, please. I'm not like all those people who would join Ox's voice chat and then not open our stream.
Oh! Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
Uh-oh?
Uh-oh, what?
Is there an uh-oh?
No?
Is there an uh-oh?
Your screen went black on stream.
Yeah, I was resetting my capture card. I was just trying to make it as nonchalant as possible.
That backfired greatly, clearly.
Yeah. If I don't talk about it, nobody notices. Sounds good, Kilby. Wait, Kami Blade was on a minute ago? Kami, what the hell, man? They won't play with me. I want Chocobos and Kami Blade to play with me, but they won't play with me because something about, like, they have work in the morning. And I'm broke or something of the sort because I don't have a job. I don't know, it's a weird thing. Not a bad thing. It's just, I'm kidding for those who don't know. Veteran 2! Good lord, man, I'm falling behind here.
Yeah, Kyle has been pushing.
Slaying? Is slaying the word?
I don't know. What is the word? The bird?
Murder. By the way, Leo, what's it like in Ultra Rank on that grind? She's killing it. Oh, okay, yeah.
My character is probably dressed in one of the best representations of my outfits right now.
What's yours again? Is that the pink sweater?
No, I'm in the ripped skinny jeans, canvas shoes, black, white, and gray windbreaker, and a black beanie.
Am I gonna try Muscle Band? You know what? Fuck, let's try Muscle Band. Let's see how strong I become in the early game. Let's just see.
Do it.
I think, Kyle, you should go bottom with Noob.
Yeah, I think Gibble's a bottom poke.
Hmm.
I just follow the recommendations. They make sense.
Yeah.
Start
Yeah,
seeing
quite
games where you
sensible.
have 3 junglers because they'd rather fight over it than win. Wait, what? Hey, Voyager, good to see you, man. Yeah, man, we got in an hour, we literally have the determinant for Pro Pokeball Rando first place. Team Broken and Voyager. And then after that, Inish fights to get a higher seed. So it sounds like it'll have to be done tomorrow night because I'm not streaming tomorrow. So after 6 p.m. match tomorrow, we'll have whoever gets first place today pick the bracket offline, and then we'll just post everything on the Discord. Oh yeah, don't worry, Kilby. Pick whatever you want.
I'm going to help top Apom first.
Alright, I guess I'll go top.
And Lillipup did not want to die.
I'm ready to see how much damage. Oh my god, they took us so quickly. Oh, lagging. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So wait, are you just saying they're toxic players, Leo? Like they know what they're doing, but it's the fact they all just want to do the thing that they're good at?
Yeah, probably.
Which means everyone goes jungle because everyone feels like that's what they're good at, when in reality...
Jungle's pretty strong. How What are they? So what did these guys do? Oh, they got the extra camp. That's what it is. I'm
Shit,
gonna
I
die.
didn't watch my health bar. My bad.
I'm dying.
This
Sorry.
jungle ain't big enough for the three of us.
I was dying. Yeah, we gotta figure that out. Somehow, down bottom, we're losing on XP.
It's rough because Gibble is not a good one early game,
Yeah, just weird.
especially if they can't get the XP.
For an all-rounder, he's very weird.
Yeah, well, all-rounders in general kind of have that slow start across the board. Except Machoke is probably the fastest one because once they get submission kind of in, but Garchomp is definitely very slow. Lucario does pretty good early too, actually. And I haven't played Charizard, so I have no idea.
I feel like I'm having a bit of delay. Oh, I am lagging a bit.
I would like to thank the enemy Volts for helping me kill that one wild Pokemon. I now return to the jungle.
They're in the jungle with you. Careful. No, get your stupid random targeting thing out of here.
They're just hiding in the grass, by the way.
Yep.
Up top.
They're
So you
hiding in the
guys can
grass out
slow
here
down
too.
top. Well, we have 4 of them up top.
Oh, we're kicking our ass, aren't we?
Literally all 4 are up top except for the Ninetales, so.
It's a combination we don't see very often, actually. Get. Alright, these people know how to play the game. Let's go.
I think because they're they're going so hard up top, we just rush Dreadnought.
Oh, it's right here. It's right here.
Wait, they're here.
New plan. Am I just gonna? I can't outrun that. You actually just can't outrun that. Guess perfectly placed.
Yeah, you gotta like turn around.
Well, I'm gonna turn around into her and die anyways.
Wow.
Sorry, Kyle, if I used you to just be able to wait until my cooldown ended and then. Yeah.
You must juke the curler.
That is not where I wanted to slap. Got him though. Get him! Get him! Oh no! Did you get one at least? I think you got one.
No, I did. Apparently I got the Lucario.
Interesting. Yeah, the poison probably got him then.
Lucario, you take the
Nice.
road bottom? Oh, there's a Snorlax there. Okay.
Yeah, they have the Snorlax up top.
Going for Cheeky Cap. Whilst they're distracted trying to get the road.
They're taking-
Dreadnought.
What the hell killed Leo so quickly? Wow. Oh, I must have missed the blue health.
The current understanding of the game is that Dreadnought is more important than Rotom.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Can't help you.
They
Vault.
got me. Their Gengar died?
Yep.
No, they didn't
Oh,
die.
no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Shield.
No, please, Dreadnought. Jesus.
Wait, did Dreadnought kill you, noob?
No, it almost did, but then it shot when I wasn't in range, which is weird AI.
Well, it probably went until it charges the move and then.
Round 3.
Fine.
Go to sleep.
That Gengar.
Come back here, Sonic, come back.
Me. Thank you.
Oh my god! Look, I tried. All right. Oh, this guy's gonna kill me with Earthquake. Please. I can't, Leo. I gotta go heal.
You ended that Gengar's career. It's fine.
Coming.
I think they're finally attempting Rotom. Yeah, they are.
That means they gave up on Dreadnought.
No way.
You got the Rotom.
He stole it with his punch. Ah, for God's sake.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, we,
Can he buff the ultimate? Interesting.
Wasn't going to survive that as well.
Yeah.
I'm only level 8, guys, by the way. I haven't
Shit.
had any chance to get
Go farm him, dude.
Yeah, we'll hold
hard to do
bottom.
when there's like 4 of them up top at a time.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I say go to sleep. Oh no,
It's better than going to sleep than telling them to die.
it's true. Go to sleep eternally.
I'm gonna ult, take down this Lucario.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep farming.
That Lucario had a shield which meant that ended some. There.
Watch out.
There, Gengar ulted.
Wow, shit.
Oh, I'm waiting for this.
Separating.
Hello, surprise. Go to sleep.
Right.
Top?
God, I wish you didn't do so much damage, Gengar. Coming back.
No, didn't trade.
Shoot.
Gengar was low.
The lawn is collapsing.
That push is doing a lot.
I could eat lunch soon, actually.
Ah, frozen! I wish those frozen icons would show overhead like everything else. Oh, it does. I don't know, I didn't see it. I'm just looking. I'm like, I don't see things.
Yeah, no, it's there.
I hate how you play, Gengar. It's just such a it's.
I'm conceding top. I need levels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll try it
Yeah.
out.
They're probably going to go for Dreadnought anyway.
No.
Oh, not actually.
Just
because
stall
of
for
how
8
much-
seconds. Just stall for 8 seconds.
Yeah.
I still slaps her. Oh, that. Look at that. That Snorlax does have EXP, sure. What level is he?
The Gardevoir
12.
has the XP share as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Bold choice.
Gengar, you had to die. Alright, ulting.
They're asleep. They're asleep. They're asleep. Watch out, Leo!
Lucario got me.
I'm trying, boys, but they're just better.
They're going for Zapdos, but they're not rushing it. They're not killing it that quickly. Defend Zap.
Oh
I
no.
think.
Oh no. Oh no. This freaking Lucario, man. Bottom. They just turned it 100. And they
Oh,
got it. Well,
Yeah. I tried to snipe it, but I couldn't.
go sleep. No.
They're capping 100 top.
They're capping 90 bottom. I can't stop her. No.
We've lost it just on the basis of that one.
Zapdos wins games.
Yeah. I have 50 points. I would like to cap them if possible. I'm capping top. Or not, because there's a Snorlax here.
5, 4,
No, you bitch. Let me turn it.
I wasn't going to be able to turn them in anyway.
Ugh.
eyes up.
Okay.
Yeah.
You lose.
That's fair, Leo. Is anybody else on the list? Take me back in if you want.
Yeah, okay. Let me get back on.
I have Gamba. Oh, action tickets.
I got pants. It's not socks though.
Pants.
Okay.
Promise I don't need the notification for maintenance for 4 days ago.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
I don't think I ever get those before the update either.
No,
It's
I
so
know.
dumb.
They've definitely missed the mark on it. Ultra class 1. Hot damn, dude. We good to go?
Hmm?
Take the silence as a yes.
Who do I want to play? I said
I meant on
and
everything.
then I forgot to ready up. No big deal.
It's fine. Come on, Ponytail. Do it. There you go. I don't know what else to call them. Like, it's just... Come on, player 4. Sounds weird.
My controller died, but it died now, which is better than dying later, I guess?
I don't think I like the muscle band. I don't feel like it did much. Back to...
Attacker.
Wait, when a nearby teammate defeats a wild Pokemon, that teammate gains slightly more XP. I didn't know that was a thing! In addition, when a nearby teammate defeats a wild Pokemon, that teammate gains Oh my god,
another reason why
that's what they're doing.
That could be. Could be.
I'm gonna try it again.
Let's do it. Oh, who am I going actually? Going top?
Pincer Pride.
Alright, let's see who the Ponytail was. Over the fox? Oh god. Over the fox.
Wow, that would be a really good point for them to put near. So does that mean if I follow you into the jungle, you'll just level up really quickly, Broken?
Way to find out.
You want to try it? All right. Oh, Sonic. Sorry, Sonic.
Yeah, sure, you can join me in the jungle.
Let's
I'm
see.
sure Kyle will be fine.
I'm just trying to see like how much we could level you up and get you to like 5. I'm sickly curious. I don't know how close I have to be, so I'm just gonna.
I don't mind you. Go bot.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Please. Oh, they stole that because my thing decided to target the other one. Cool.
For the record, I will join people. I just want to see what happens when you take 2 core fish, if that helps you at all.
Oh no, you left
Can you?
Gapmite on us.
I know. I'm just curious if this core fish will get you to 5 early.
Depending on my routing, I'm either 5 at this point, or 5 at this core fish up top.
Huh.
It either takes me the whole jungle, or it takes me 1 less Pokemon. It depends on how things go, crits and...
I mean, it didn't feel like it gave you that much more because I think you hit the same mark. Oh my god, this guy's just gonna kill me. Oh, they hurt.
Absolutely that away.
Did you feel like you got more XP? I don't think you got more.
I feel like I got less, if I'm being honest.
Because they hit him.
Look, yeah.
Interesting.
Okay, yes, I was getting XP, but just not as much XP as I would normally do solo. I think I would have actually gotten 5 on the first grab had it been.
Well, that's gonna be
solo.
problem.
So if I don't hit it next time and just stand near you, see if that does anything different.
Yeah.
That is an interesting prospect. Because now I'm curious. I feel like I keep up in XP, but like,
It's really working.
I'm just here. I don't know if it's doing anything. I can't tell.
It's helping you at least,
Well-
because it's giving. Oh wait, no, it can't help you because your XP.
I just I just passively gain XP, but I'm curious if it's supposed to give you more according to the tooltip.
Well, that's gonna be a problem.
How bad is it?
I think what it
There's
means
three
is
of them. They're gonna break it.
if you were to
Yep, there it is.
if you were to what's it called? If you were to kill, I would still get more experience because I was there when.
Yeah. So maybe that's So if anything,
Anyway.
the XP share sounds like I should get the hit, but other people get it in lane. Like they'll get more XP in lane, I guess. Interesting. That's weird. That is.
I'm dead to rights. Yeah, I'm dead to rights. This on me. Kyle, get out of that dreadnought. You're being ganked.
Kyle?
Oh, I almost got it, Gilby. That was close.
Was down bot
That was-
with.
I thought that was some slang or something, and I was like,
Okay. If you want me to use usernames so that you don't get confused, it's Killaby, okay?
That's fine.
Yeah, that was my bad, Kilby. I got ganked by the Absol and then I just backed up.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get it that in time.
Okay, yeah.
Did not.
I want
I'm
to.
heading top.
I want to.
Just because we lost the Dreadnought, I'm going to make sure we get Rotom instead.
Did you know that Wigglytuff counters itself? Because the moment you try and double
Obviously.
slap, you just get slapped out of it by the infatuation. Not completely, sir.
They were fools. They did exactly what I was expecting them to do.
Nice. Oh, the resets.
Yeah,
Oh no. Stay. We're fine. We're
Too late.
fine. Get back
I'm
here,
not fine.
Tim. I'm dying. You bastard.
Hold on, I got this.
Now there's an Absol. Now you're gonna die.
Fine.
Get the kill. Oh my god.
You tried to put me to sleep, but
No,
oh,
how fast are you?
sniped.
How fast are these people, man? Ow.
This is going well.
I don't understand how you use XP share.
Places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
Okay, hold on. Items. Let's just. I'm gonna research while playing. EXP share. What do you got here?
Match.
What has the fewest XP points on his team? EXP points? Way to go.
Lucario? Excuse me?
Oh no. When a nearby teammate defeats a wild Pokemon, that teammate gets slightly more XP points.
Hey guys, Dreadnought's up.
I'm gonna go cap and then
Oh, hi.
rush Dreadnought because I need healing. Yeah, that absolutely.
Ooh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, God.
And this is why I want to understand how Absol works, because there's just certain things that just don't make sense.
They're going for it. They're
They're gonna get it. No, they've got it. What's up, Broken?
It is time to start winning.
Let's level you up.
Got
Just
one of
fed them.
So this
Me
is... Broken. Oh yeah, once you're done that camp. Yes, this says nothing about I don't gain XP by being near things. Are you kidding me? He's in here, by the way.
Absol down. I'm probably
I don't
going
have
down
ult.
with
I don't
it.
have ult. Oh, I've been ulted. No.
Oh, I guess I should probably have that.
Yeah, we need to fight that. That's okay. That's fine.
We've lost Rotom.
Yeah, this says
That
nothing
means
about
that
I
I
don't
will-
gain XP. That's weird.
No! Please stop moving. Okay.
Hey, Tiffany, how you doing, man? Good to see you. With EXP share, you want to level up fast, and you'll give it out to others to help them. Wait, help them with that? Really? What do you mean, give it out to others? Like I go. I'm trying to understand it, but unfortunately, my reading comprehension is that of a 7-year-old. No!
Oh, just barely.
Oh yeah, you want to fight? Oh shit! You didn't get the shield.
Sure didn't. Your ult was like a half second too slow, and my smoke screen was also half.
I
second
had
too
to
slow.
spin Tim. That's not my choice, Tim. Wigglytuff had to be fancy, Tim.
50 bottom. Okay, they're gonna have 100
Am I
bottom.
gonna win this? Am I gonna win this?
No, I didn't get this in time.
Get him! Get him! Slap him! Slap him! Get out of here! I win. What do I do now? If you're higher
Stop
level
this.
than them, you will give more XP from killing.
What did I die to? What?
What? You wait? You were alive again and died?
Yeah, I died after they died, and they didn't have DOT. That's, oh, maybe it scalded on me. That might have been it.
Yeah.
It was DOT from that. It's okay, guys. We can win. We just took out some of them.
Shields! Look out! The shields are so strong.
Okay, got him.
Get him, Brogan!
I'm coming in, boys.
Finish the. Oh, I'm so dead. Bye, guys.
I have my ult,
Wait.
and it's not gonna matter.
Why did Absol go for that? Because Absol. Absol's a Chad. Only Chad plays here. We're an expert, man. I have to get out. I would die. Keep going, keep going, go. If you're higher level than them, you will gain more XP from. So I'll gain more. They'll gain more XP if I'm higher level and they kill it, but I gain XP when I'm lower level than that. That's so weird.
Oh god.
That doesn't sound right. I'm not saying you're wrong. It just doesn't sound right to me. Oh, we're winning this.
You're trying to.
We're winning this.
Okay, we still got it. And do we get it?
We
No.
got. Okay,
There we
everyone
go,
go
okay.
cap. Just cap.
Go, kill me, go, kill me. Oh! Wait.
got it.
Okay,
We
go
got it.
cap it.
Go cap.
Oh shoot. She should have went top because then Broken could have gone bottom. That's okay, it's okay.
I'm gonna go. Oh god.
Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna
this
have
is
to go
this is the text of it, right? This is what I'm trying to get.
3, 2, 1.
Hold on, I'm
Lift
collecting all the
off.
points so I can turn it real quick.
I don't know if we won or not. That's the thing. It was
Nah, not
put.
Yeah, I don't know how many points Broken had on him, but if he went bottom, it's a long shot, but like, yeah.
I only had 12.
Yeah, okay, it wasn't gonna happen then. If somebody was fully loaded, we had it. Yes, my points match my assists. No, you did well, Kilby.
I scored nothing there.
I think the dual jungle Wigglytuff is maybe not the right strat.
But the thing is, like, I'm just trying to figure out what this means. Passive XP when it has the fused XP.
So Noob, from what I'm hearing is the way that experience share works is you get more XP when you are the lowest level. When you are not the lowest level, whatever Pokemon you are next to gains more experience while you are higher level than they are.
While I'm higher level than they are?
Yes, because they become the lowest one, which experience share gives more XP to the lowest leveled Pokemon.
But it only says, well, it has the fewest EXP. When my teammate defeats a weapon. That doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't it put the... Did it put a light bulb over anybody who was lower level than me?
It will not, but if your light bulb is not shining, it shows that you are lower level, or it shows that you are higher level, which means that you're not gaining the benefits of the EXP share your teammates are.
Yeah, see, that's the description it has, Tiffany. It will no longer receive shared XP when its teammates defeat wild Pokemon.
Yeah, basically the passive is something like 2 XP per second or something when you're the lowest.
Yeah, that's what I did though, Kilby. I didn't kill anything for Sonic. I just like slapped it once and then just stood near her and tried to make it work.
I think it might have just been that it was a bad, my passive gaining was a bit bad that game.
I don't know if it's
Because-
well, it's not passive gaining. You're killing it, right?
Yeah, but I'm also gaining experience bit by bit passively, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
As the team is killing camps and killing mons, you get passive. When the team can't kill camps or kill mons, then you can't gain passive. That's
Right.
what the issue was, is we were getting wrecked.
Right. Oh, I agree with that, Kilby. I don't think it's enough for the jungle. The jungle seems to be good enough. I thought it would be like, if it gave enough to like hug jungle until they get 5 off of one early camp, then they can go do faster, but it's not fast enough. It means more for laning. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, obviously 20 does matter, like Leo said.
I'm heading off.
Okay.
Thank you for letting me join you guys.
Yeah, thanks for
But
playing.
I need to set up the things that I'm doing later because I'm having to be the one to do things because no one else is available apparently or want to do other things. So
Woohoo!
I'll catch you guys later.
See ya.
Yeah. Check.
Also, if I sound frustrated, it's because I am frustrated with myself.
So, my grenade just had a 60% win rate.
Yeah, okay, Tim. I'm only winning every 3 of 4 games now. Damn it.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure Quick Match has a lot of those wins, so.
Okay, I kind of want to upgrade my EXP. Do I want to upgrade the EXP share, or do I save these to get my Focus Band to 10 after I buy Focus Band?
Yeah, I think you want to either get stuff to 10 or get other stuff.
Well, yeah, all the items that I own are at 10.
Yeah. Go for Focus Band then.
Tiffany, do I
Focus
have you?
Band
What's that?
is super helpful. Focus Band is super helpful because it gives you
Yeah.
the defense and special defense buff, and also gives you your shield when you get low health.
Yeah, like we've all basically determined, you either get your items to 10 or to 20. Everything in between doesn't matter with the passive item, with the passive stuff. Other than speed. Speed really matters. That's pretty much it. Oh, Weekly Tough no longer has a boost. I'm free.
Alright, I'm gonna do something really weird, and I'm gonna go Potion.
Oh, you're going the super Healy boy?
No, I'm going the Super Bruiser Boy and surviving slightly.
Nice.
You'll see. I think. What is it? Yeah.
Yeah, I wanna do the meta Lucario with Muscle Band, Assault Vest, and Focus Band.
Oh god.
It's super obnoxious.
I just realized that it's me and Timmy Skips on this team. Incredible.
Timber and Timmy. Tim, you didn't tell me you could afford 2 Switches. And play.
And I'm playing them with 4 arms, yeah.
Oh, your
I'm
feet, man.
IRL. It's more feasible, I suppose.
Is it? These buttons are really small. You'd have to have, like, baby feet. Like, you can play the GameCube with your feet, but this is...
I think it'd be harder to hit ZLZR on the GameCube.
Useless till 20? Like, I know the XP passive goes from 3 to 4, but I'm guessing that because, again, lack of information given means that the boost given at 20 is way better.
Oh god.
Oh, I know that.
Two
Yeah.
defenders.
That's
Oh, no.
But they have to use a Pro Controller. There's no way they use Joy-Cons.
Well, block it is then. Oh, I know. Am I doing block or doing yawn?
Oh, Wiggly Tough messes me up. All right.
I think I'm gonna go yawn, actually. Am I? We'll see.
No, but in terms of like how much it passively gives your teammates, it doesn't tell you. It tells you how much you get at 20, yes. Go, bro, go. All right, we're gonna try something. You're gonna get the kill so you can get the slow, bro. I think that's something that one needs to do. You try and get the person who evolves the lowest, the majority of the XP. Oh, this was kind of a crapshoot. Take it. Yeah. Because this is what other people are doing with the little Ninetales, right?
Experience share on the Snorlax. That's not good.
That should do it. Level 4. That's how we win. Because now we have the evolved version of you. Wait, you.
Oh, there's all three of you. That's not good.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go take their jungle if they're not paying attention. Are they paying attention? Fine by me.
We have 3 bot and they have 3 top, and it's not going on top.
Bruden! What's going on, man? Good to see you. Oh, this could be interesting. Sorry. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
That is not how I meant to do that.
We don't have
but
enough
okay.
damage. Huh.
I may be feeding slightly.
Feeding is a
Don't worry
suggestion.
about it.
Oh,
I'm
broken.
also
I gotta
still
heal.
only level 3 somehow. That's awkward.
How about the fight? It's not too bad, actually. Oh, no! You're not getting away. No, 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 no. Okay, I need all of you to get back there. Hey, Cass, how you doing?
God, that does so much damage to me. Jeez.
Which?
It's fully. I think it's Electro Ball, but jeez.
Oh, yeah, Pikachu is a pain. Yeah, we got a couple of matches in me before I gotta set up for the Pro Pokeball, but otherwise it's been a nice, relaxing day of Unite.
Okay.
You want longer matches? Really? I like the 10 minutes. I think it's enough time. Oh, there's 3 people here. Not sure why.
Well, Dreadnought is up, so that might be part of it.
Snorlax is looking at Booty Bop.
I'm actually gonna head down.
How long do you think though, Tiff? Like 15? I don't think more than 15. I think it'd just be too long.
You can keep him off, I'll be down in a second.
Oh, I tried. I tried.
That was so close. It was so close. Oh, he's blocking me. Okay. I got Electro Ball. Cool. Cool. Cool.
You got Pikachu?
I also don't have my escape button. Escape. I keep calling it that. I'm just gonna be that forever now. Coming because I'm.
Pikachu, no! I got Electro Ball.
I almost got the Pikachu.
I think I killed it.
Oh god, I'm getting bumped.
Buddy
God.
barrier! Hooray! Everyone's
feeding.
Everyone.
I swear I'm actually good at Snorlax sometimes.
Most times.
I guess I should actually.
Holy crap! That man. Wait. I'm sorry. Did that cancel my damage? There's no way. Ow.
Coming in.
That's weird. My power punch got canceled like the moment I made contact. Just taking this.
That's not good.
Bye, Tim.
Yeah.
Maybe I can scare him.
It did mostly work.
Oh,
Good
there's a
God.
Pikachu! Ah, yes.
Oh, just barely got the Wigglytuff down. I'll take that. I did go Flail Block, so we'll see how that goes. Probably Joy-Con Drift, I swear to God. Oh, Dreadnought's up in 2.
Why do we have to choose our Unite ult? Does that imply we're gonna get a second one eventually?
No.
Then why do we have to choose it?
Because you choose everything.
But no!
Yes, you choose the first move
No,
you get
but
to.
it doesn't mean it has to exist that way.
Fucking... I swear to God.
Ow, ow, ow.
Anyway, Electro Ball, dumb.
It is a dumb ability. Casual lock on. Thanks, Tim. Just kidding.
Ulted that? Are you kidding? I'm clearly not.
No, the bump. No.
That's
No,
gonna kill
prevent.
it.
Why?
Electro
What was
Ball,
that?
I swear to God. Electro Ball.
Was that
just
Electro
chunks me
Ball?
So bad. I got hit by it, yeah.
Oh, it hit me.
I think I tried not getting. Okay, well.
No, they don't have Dreadnought yet.
Oh, they don't. Fucking. You know what? I could have gone down instead. Come on, come on.
How does it
Maybe
feel?
a second too late again.
8, 13.
I'm suffering. Okay, I got my hand now. I freaking the Lucario got it with the ability. I have just my auto attack.
Okay, Timmy skips. Weaker version of Tim. Need to level up a little bit.
That was the weaker version of me.
Zapdos. Apparently we're just doing Zapdos.
Oh, I'm alone down here. I didn't realize that. I thought I said, but at least
I gotta go help. I don't know why we're doing Zapdos.
Well, we are behind, so that's part of it.
Are we?
I mean, as long as he can get you, I think so. Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm asleep.
You know, it's fine. I'm gonna get that in time, so it's gonna go top side bottom instead. Did we get him?
Oh my God! No! 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 No!
God, really?
No!
Add that for a second. Is that a random voting to
And then he voted to. Oh my God! Chad, don't beat this person. Don't be like
Oh,
this.
he's going. He knows I'm about to.
Oh, flail on him.
Oh,
Give him the
I
flop.
can't reach him.
Oh no. Well, then he's gonna live.
I'm not too worried about it, actually.
Hold on for
I kept
yeah.
Lucario off it just long enough.
The Snorlax is just staying alive. Oh my God. Does someone have top? He does. Okay.
Well, I'm glad I didn't try to build that in a ranked match because it seems like it's not going super well for me.
Oh, that's not where I want to go. It's a shame.
All right.
Let's push.
You're gonna have to, yeah. 49.
Let me score.
Okay. I have more points, but okay.
Oh shit! I didn't realize.
Well, if we lose that because of the points difference, I officially give Broken second place. Broken, congratulations, you can fight for first place. You're allowed to play today.
Alright, let's see. Oh my
And
God.
I
Tim, are you? I'm reporting Tim for AFK.
I could have been on the board.
The question is, though, was your one kill the thing? Was the
I think it was
Pikachu?
the Snorlax. I believe it was the Snorlax.
That's okay, Killaby. Sorry about your internet. It's been unfortunate. I've been having similar issues. Alright, I got time for one more, then I gotta set up ProPokeball stuff.
You can do a quick match.
I still love how it says open for battles. Like, what else would not be open for battles?
Well, the other ones aren't.
Is Unite region locked? I don't think so.
In what
No,
way?
I mean,
think there are servers.
we come against like Japanese and Chinese character players all the time, so I highly doubt it's region locked.
Like, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure Killaby and Sonic are playing on EU. I don't know. I don't actually know though.
I think it just tries to do a better connection, but if you queue with somebody, you're fine.
Well, there you go, Voyager. Yeah, like we play with Anish. Anish is 16 hours away, and his internet doesn't even like from what he's told us, he hasn't lagged out on us yet, so it can't be that bad when it tries to place people. You know what I mean?
It might be time to reboot a router if you haven't done that in a while. If your internet's being trash. Okay. Actually, yeah, that's fine.
If you're interested in trying out some voiceover, voice acting, we're looking to highlight
play.
our podcast intros.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
What's the last game of the day? Cramorant? Cramorant. No, I'm just kidding.
As you will.
As you do.
Quick, somebody donate, make him play Cramorant.
For free.
Actually, I'm gonna stick with them instead of Rocky Helmet. Cinderace is freaking
Ah, I see, yeah.
glass cannon this could be. Alright guys, I'm gonna go center.
I say that as I stare Tim down the face.
Alright, EXP share, we'll figure you out later. I don't know what to do with you per se. Well, that's okay. Wow.
Alright, I guess Tim is actually conceding the center to me. Okay.
I mean, I gotta get everywhere anyway, so it's much smaller. Okay, noob.
Good start. God, these guys are so weak.
Yeah.
I feel so slow. Why am I... Do you feel like you run slower on this map?
Yes.
Is that actually by design?
Probably.
It's very perturbing. Sir. This man had full heal.
Let's perk. Zapdos. Let's do it.
Quick, let's do it.
Alright. I'm down.
Oh my god, it's so weak.
Yep.
Hey, my champ, how you doing, bud? Oh, that's not where I meant to go with that. Okay.
Think I can snipe him? Oh!
Said that ever so slightly. Okay.
There we go.
Okay,
I did
that's...
nothing with that Zapdos. No big deal.
Alright, that was bullshit, by the way. His ass slam knock-up followed my bone rush. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
You ult moved me, really?
I guess Snorlax just is OP like Crustle in terms of CC layering. That's neat.
This Cinderace.
Huh?
This Cinderace. He ult moved me.
He did the ult move on me and it really hurt my feelings.
That actually hit him. Nice. Love it when things don't make sense. Go, 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 go! I'm turning in! Boop! And I'm out.
Where are they?
Shoot!
Oh, that hurt a lot.
I didn't take.
I can't tell.
Get him. Get him.
Try to. Thanks, Zapdos.
Cinderace is there. Watch out. I'm coming in. Never mind. We're gonna go.
It's just easier to steal it.
It is.
Bye. No! Stop that! That's cheating! Stop it! Your submission is not allowed to grab me while I'm ethereally floating through the air. That makes no sense. And now I'm blind over here.
Oof. I sure got killed there. I am playing so poorly right now.
That's
Good thing
okay.
we're gonna stop playing soon.
Hide your shame.
I'm already level 15, by the way.
I'm 12. So I should have been
Oh,
juggling.
that was my bad.
Oh, that's 2 up top, huh? Okay.
Do you want to fight me? Do you want to fight me, Greninja? Come here. You want to fight me, Greninja?
Oh, the Cinderace scoring.
He at least scored before the 1 minute mark.
Boy, that Machamp sure did just like stop there and wait for me to die. Or wait to die, rather.
Go!
He actually got me with the Yum before I could score. Interesting.
You know what I've noticed? Does Snorlax, when he gets thrown less?
Yes.
I don't know.
Because he's heavier? I just noticed. I'm like, I feel like that's a thing. 1 point. 2 points. Because my knockup feels like it gets cut in half when he tanks it. It's weird.
Hey guys, Zapdos is up at the end of the map.
Hey, I'm gonna kill this freaking Cinderace with my move because I'm going to. I didn't do it. Never mind. This is fine. The Snorlax got in the way of my ult because I was gonna reverse ult the Cinderace to pay him back for earlier, and it didn't work out.
That is a shame.
It really is.
That must hurt. It's okay, Tim. You did good today. This game you
I
weren't
started off a
AFK.
lot
It's great.
stronger. Yeah. Turns out.
A gothic.
All right. Time to get ready for his BPB.
Sadly. And then I can't even come back. Because I have homework.
Ew, homework.
It is. It is very ew. Gentlemen, thank you for playing.
Oh yeah, thanks for the
Game and
games.
all that.
And yeah.
Once I cooled down, I took off again. I just get so frustrated when I just let the enemy team run over me.
I mean, that's understandable. That's anybody really.
Dude, I sat there, I had a game earlier today where two of my teammates disconnected early on, and then the third one just decided to sit and spawn and just go idle. And it's like, are you serious? I basically reported everyone on my team except for the Charizard that was trying to battle with me.
Right. I mean, Suwako sent me a thing where he had 3 AFKs from the start.
Yeah, it's not great.
There's no reason to it. Whew.
I'm gonna go jump in the coach's battle chat. So.
Good luck, sir. This is your time.
Yep.
It is indeed the time. This is the exciting time. This is the finals, basically, for Broken and for Voyager. Winner of this gets first place in the regular season for the Pro Pokeball Rando. It is incredibly close. Incredibly tight race. These last 3 matches have standings implications for 3 players. Unfortunately, Carry Event, Cass cannot make it to playoffs. But Voyager can hold first place. Broken could take first place. If Anish wins both his matches, he could take 3rd place, I think. Depending on how well he does in it. I can't remember. Hero can get upwards to, I think, 4th place. I don't remember off the top of my head. I have the numbers though. I'll run you through it. Thank you everybody for watching. With things again, very sorry about being late today. It was supposed to be Golden Sun, and it's just it's been a nightmare of a weekend, just getting all that stuff done and then having to get more things done here. So appreciate everybody hanging out with me, making this a nice relaxing day. Although one thing you can see, I don't know if you could see it now, I kind of actually dressed up my back here a little bit because I found some extra stuff. It's just a bunch of like a bunch of the Pokemon icons from the Generations packs and stuff like that. You know, I figured I'd do something with it. It has like, it was pretty straightforward. You can't see much, but you can see like the duck and 2 medals, 2 extra life medals, and the wooden. But I do have some things to dress it up with. I should probably put the taller Pokemon on the back, right? I'll put Venusaur away because Venusaur sucks. It doesn't. It doesn't. There we go. All right. You're gonna see a lot of weird things on your screen. Don't worry about it. 'Cause I need to get everything prepared. Let's see. Yeah, Hero, if Ice Cold loses to Cass and Hero gets 2 points, then actually, even depending on how that goes, Hero could kick Anish down to 5th. Oh, that'd be spicy as all hell. And they play each other tomorrow night too. They're the last match of the season. Gamma, what's going on, man? Sir, why are you OOing? This color scheme thing sucks. Okay. None of this is correct, don't worry. That's not correct either. Look at it go. You're tired? I can understand that. I'm tired too. You know, I feel like I moved without moving. Got out at 1:30? From where? From work? From pizza time? Sheepers, dude. Why though? Why though? Tell people to make their own damn pizzas at some point. Wait, you usually close at 11, but you closed at 9? So wait, why did you stay even later then if you closed earlier? I don't quite understand. Hero, what's going on, man? How you doing? I'm getting this all set up. The scariest prospects that we're leaving potentially the fate of whoever wins first place in this tournament to Gen 1 is highly, highly satirical in so many regards. It actually, like, it just makes me cry a little bit inside that we're leaving this whole tournament potentially up to Gen 1. No worries, guys. You got lots of time, depending on how long the first series goes. How's this looking? Actually, very good. You got lots of time. 6-hour long shift alone. Damn. Damn, dude. You're brave, Gamma. Think of the money, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna quickly step away. And then we're gonna do this. Thank you everybody for watching today. That's the like I said, I can't stay very long today. I have to go do my homework and get the house set up for my parents. I gotta get all of my cards and everything out, so unfortunate. We will have Thursday though with Gamma and Broken with our 3-player soul lock. Which is going quite well, which means there's lots of opportunities for you guys to blow it up. Of course, if you want to donate to charity today, $10 gets you a Steam game through the Games for Dono program that we have on the channel. Yeah. But yeah, I'll be back in about 3 minutes or so. That's not. You know, it's just gonna be one of those days. Okay, I'll be back. Ads, nothing's happening. Hello everyone, welcome to the Pro Pokemon Rando Week 14, the final week in this year's tournament for the regular season. The playoffs are just around the corner, and we still don't know where everybody's going to be placed for the most part. We know who the top 6 are, but we don't know who's number 1. That first match today will be deciding that between the Cincy Cascoons and Manny Marshadows. These two, if you haven't been keeping up with this tournament, you have been missing the 2 best players in this tournament thus far. Let's take a look at this. Let's look at the points. Let's just show you how close this is. Bam. They both have 20 points. Now, for some reason, I was talking like Broken had a chance here to try and tie it up and make this happen. No, that's not the case. Whoever wins this is first place, and will be going to have that control of which side of the bracket they want to be on in the playoffs, as well as always having the triple pick, even going all the way up to the finals should they make it there. So they get to skip the eliminations round, they get to go straight to the semis, first place gets to choose which side of the semis they go on, and then they'll always have first pick as long as they are in the tournament. Both Broken and Voyager have been playing spectacularly throughout this tournament, and I've always said it was kind of like a game of inches, a matter of the difference between the points. Can I not read? I could read. Yeah, we're good. It's been a matter of less mistakes, and so far Voyager has made the least amount of mistakes, slipped here and there, but overall has had control over many of the games that he's played. And with Broken, it's kind of been like a shaky like truck ride, but nothing that was necessarily off for me, right? Like, yeah, there were some weird plays that made him drop a game or two here and there, but the fact that he maintained an 11-2 record despite those blips is still incredibly impressive, making his teams work in a random format. It's really tough to do. The moment you drop the ball and the opponent has some kind of advantage, all of a sudden it's basically over. It should be over, but nonetheless, he's made it work, and he's pulled it off in every generation. You can definitely see a difference in these two players, though. Voyager having the preferences in the younger gens, but also going around the time of Gen 6, whereas Cascoons have pretty much played all over the place. Nothing 100% win rate, but high win rates in a lot of generations. A lot of generations that might be held against him to try and get an advantage. So for both these players, as long as they ban out Gen 8 pretty much, even though Broken has a pretty good record, but I don't think you're going to get Gen 8 as long as Manny Marshadows remains in this tournament. Frankly, they're both ready to play in any gen, and that's what makes it scary. That's what makes it terrifying going into the semifinals. Whoever gets faced between these two, whoever is first or second place, it's the fact that they're going to have the triple pick, and both of them can basically play any generation. You might see some of the numbers here a little more skewed, a 33% win rate on Gen 4, which Voyager is looking to remedy here, as Broken did draft the Gen 4 and the Gen 1, and Voyager taking his patented 5-for-5 Gen 3. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be hype. There is so much on the line for both these. And no matter who gets first place here, both these players are in my eyes for making it to the finals. But anything can happen. It's randos. We're going to leave it up to the play. It comes down to this. Can they make it happen? As I have to fix everything. Give it a moment. Unfortunately, this is just the... Oh, look at that. Maria's still playing. Wow, it's like she never stops playing or something like that. I didn't have enough time to fix this earlier. Okay, we do this live. It's fine. It wouldn't be the Pro Pokeball Rando without this being live, right? Hey, wait a minute. He's already on there. Awesome. Killing the hype. Hype is dying. Chat dropping one by one. Put the link in the chat. Wait for it. You know, if I had a tech crew, cough, cough, Gamma. No, I'm kidding. Gamma was supposed to be my co-commentator, but he's too busy working until 1:30 a.m. on his obsession over pizza. Check Discord. Oh, is it in Discord? My bad. I didn't know you guys posted in Discord. Wait, the link's in chat? Did I? Oh, son of a... Oh, it was hidden with your name. My bad. It was hidden with your name. It just looked like a whole bunch of scroll links. This is the problem with my bot when everything looks the same. I'm just saying. Okay, but seriously, this is an extremely important battle, and we got to give them their the undivided attention. It's ready to go. Broken wants it. Voyager has it. But the question is, who gets to hold it at the end of the day? That's not the song. You know, I'm kind of glad that's not the song, because that would have been the weirdest entry for it. Wait for it. Show us thinking long and hard. Here we go. Cincy Cascoons on the close side, Manny Marshadows on the far side. The battle for first, the battle for the triple. We already have an instant mulligan coming out here from Manny. That's okay. I think that adds more hype to it. Considering, of all things, Manny is mulliganing with the muck against the Trashadam. Maybe the... he was gonna keep the Trashadam. Gotta keep that in mind. That's kind of an indicator that maybe he had something in the back and Broken was inside something in the back, but Manny didn't. It's one of the few times where we've seen Manny, I think, mulligan on the first game, so it's kind of a shock factor, but that does mean now Manny will have to play out with anything, which does, we have seen it matter in this. Ask Hero, not having your mulligan after game one kind of sucks, and could lead to a lot of bad luck if you're trying to roll with that dice, but sometimes you just gotta look at it and go, hey, you know what? This is your comfort zone. Maybe this is something that I don't know how to play out well enough with these team. Maybe my team is just bad enough as it is. We have to play that game, and that's just kind of the essence of this, so... They will remake the room, and then we'll get right back into it. We're gonna let the music play, though. I think wait, it's not loud enough. It should be loud. It should be there. I don't know where it is. Alright. Why do you keep sending me the link? I'm so confused. Oh, because you're making it stop making it a private room. I hate it. You just usually, yeah, you need 2 mulligans. Don't worry, we're working on some rules for the future. I closed the invite. Now the hype's dying. There we go. Thank you. You still have private rooms on, Voyager. Okay, let's see where we're going to be going with this. Manny Marshadows has to stick with what they've got. Cincy Cascoons currently in control, at least with the mulligans, already an advantage. Yeah. Lovely grassy background here. And this is where it gets interesting. Let's see whether or not Cincy will keep this. Manaphy feed Jinx. Jinx can be a pain in the ass, but Manaphy can be quite powerful depending on its coverage. We'll see if he keeps it. Gotta be careful because the Jinx doesn't actually have dry skin. So... I'm assuming since he's gonna want to stay for it, he's going for it. He's in. Here we go. Gotta be careful. Jinx is pretty quick. Can go for the lovely kiss. Try and just get some sleep going with the nasty plot, potentially with the dual stab, stuff like that. It's got some different things. This is not your Gen 2 Jinx with Nightmare. Manaphy is definitely a nice, well-rounded 100 base stats Pokemon that can get you a good sweep when you need it. Can tank hits, give hits. Nasty plot instantly here from the Manny Marshadows as the Tail Glow comes through. Now, it's not Gen 5. It's not a +3 Tail Glow. It's only +2, which means it's essentially just both of them nasty plotting. So, this is going to come down to how much damage that is. A barely close kill as the Surf comes through. Does way less to it. And Jinx is going to come out on top, especially with the speed. We're going to see a switch here in to the Sableye as the Ice Beam's going to one-shot. And, I mean, Manny Marshadow saw that coming. Even if there was a switch, if it wasn't a switch, Manaphy was going to die. So that's the correct play. Predict the Dark type. That's what we're talking about. That's the type of thing you have to fear from the Manny. Just know I got to play it out properly. Now, unfortunately, this is some huge freaking lag coming through all of a sudden. out of nowhere. This is what I'm talking about with streaming. As all of a sudden, the Ice Beast's got to come through. Golem can't get it through. I think he predicted another nasty bot to happen behind the sub. And unfortunately here for Cincy Cascoons, the Jinx has a moveset that's kind of trolly. It's got protection. It doesn't have the Lovely Kiss. It just has sub nasty plot. Marie, thank you very much for the 42-month resubscription. Continue to be a fellow nooblet. Man, if he's gonna come in, he's gonna die. This Jinx is looking to sweep from the very beginning here. That's not what you want to see in the battle for first place. I mean, it's kind of out of Cincy Cascoon's hands, but at the same time, it's just it has such good coverage to take everything on. Delcatty most likely not gonna live either. Cascoons are gonna start on the back foot here on the climb to it. The victory bell also is gonna break the sub, but it's gonna drop. This could be just a lead sweep. And it's a Cradley. It might be able to take the hit and kill with a rock move, but it's too little too late. It's too late. It's dead. Game 1 just goes to Manny. And in 9 turns in the fight for first place, it's just a straight lead sweep. Wow. Now, the weird thing to me is, Broken saw the lead, and I'm kind of surprised with his team. He was feeling really good, I guess, with the Manaphy, but his whole team was weak to Jinx if Manaphy didn't win that. Damn. That kind of hurt. Hold on, my computer's being super slow because whatever's happening with this is great. Yeah, we did a whole rundown of that team. Hold on. For some reason, streaming this is extremely painful. It's not over yet. There's best 2 out of 3. It's not completely over. My stuff won't load, by the way. Like, we're stuck here. My OBS is dying. Yeah, we're just dying. Really, really painfully. Hello? Well, we could talk about the game while my computer figures out its own shit. Yeah, that was just it. There's not really much to mention there. Now, having said that, even if Broken knew what he was gonna handle it with, it just kind of didn't. It wasn't gonna work out. Like, everything was slower than the Jinx 2, other than the no, everything was actually slower. So, bit of destruction. Suicune Mew Entei? Oh yeah, that was the mulligan right there. Wow, my computer is just not responding. Like, nothing is actually working right now. So not even Google Excel doesn't even want to recognize that win. It doesn't want to let me in. I'm actually, what is happening? Wait, am I? Wait. There we go. It's not even the reboot, Tim. It's just streaming. It doesn't matter. This is just the way it is. Unfortunately. Here we go. Getting there. Posted. Excellent. This is a dumpster fire. Yeah, things on time in this channel? No way, man. That can't happen. It's my channel. What's that? Slobs just hates everything of mine? Catholic school. Oh my god, ever since I started in the Catholic school, my computer has just been way laggy. It's like my brain. The thing is, my computer doesn't even show that it's running hot. It's just not. It's like, it's fluctuating. What the hell is fluctuating up here? Alright, well, either way, it's running. Yeah, it still thinks things are going on. It still thinks. Nothing is eating up CPU, Tim. Literally, it's all fine. All processes are fine. CPU's at 23, memory's at 37, disk is at 9. That's it. Like, that's normal. That's normal for my thing. There is nothing eating it up. Although 33 tabs of Google Chrome apparently when I have like 6 open. But it's happened with everything, even with Google Chrome closed. So, not quite sure. Oh, it's kind of funny. It shows like... Yeah, it keeps saying Streamlabs has a crash handler process. It keeps saying it's crashing. So I may... Oh, God. May have to save everything, go back with that. Nonetheless, though, game 1 went to Manny Marshadows. This is great for the recording. Yeah, let's just get into Gen 3. I'm ready to lag out and suffer. Oh, did you, Marie? Hey, congrats. Glad you're enjoying that. Whenever they post the battle. Is that Gen 3 randoms? It is Gen 3 randoms. Perfect. To be lagging out and not knowing what the hell's going on. Go, my computer. Figure it out. You've got this. I never knew that Showdown, the thing that was supposed to help me with poor specs, is just getting worse and worse and worse. Like, everything just runs so terribly. But you know what else is running terribly? This series, because now Broken has to come back with the reverse sweep. It's not undoable. It's just kind of tilting to see that your lead has swept through. And you don't want to become the statistic of the fastest match ever, right? You don't want to become that one. There won't be that much setup anyways. Casting any time in between. Alright. Well, we see we have a mole, so we're actually just going to be going in blind with this. Both have mole. This is fascinating. Broken got both an unown and a Shedinja. Fun fact, chat. My girlfriend did not know that its name was unown. She had it all spelled out as unknown. So that is interesting. But we're going to get right back into the matches here. Quick rematch. Oh my god, I look like I'm going through an exorcism. Pop-up blocked? Pop-up blocked. You know, I noticed something different happened when my U-block kind of left my computer, like my ad blocker kind of just disappeared. I wonder if there's anything to do with that. I don't know why that would happen. But either way, here we go. Neither of them have mulligans, so whatever this is, they are going in with it. And for Broken's sake, we hope he gets a decent team to make it happen. You know, that is one hell of a team he's staring down. The Goey has been sent out. The immediate rock slide coming in to bring the Dragonite down to half. So DD is actually used by Manny. Now, if Manny is carrying the HP flying, this is a one-shot, and there it is indeed, the HP flying coming out. It's stronger than any other flying move you're going to get in Dragonite's arsenal. As Ludicolo is now going to be coming in, is going to get swipped, and we don't want to see it again, man! Don't do it to him! You don't want to have the Dragonite after the mulligan just be an absolute sweep with the hidden power flying. Dragonite doesn't have that much. Okay, it has good coverage. This could actually be his whole team falling. He gets the Delibird again. Maybe the Dragonite can't kill it, the hidden power flying, because Delibird can threaten and get the kill on the Dragonite. We'll have to see. I think Broken's looking at his team now and is realizing Showdown really wants Voyager to be first place. We'll notice it though. We'll have to take a look and see what's going to be going on here. As the hidden power does not get the kill, the ice beam on it, we will not have a double lead sweep. So on the bright side for Broken, there is hope. The Heracross will now be sent in. It will be able to outspeed. It's going to go for the Sword Stance. Got to be careful of the... Interesting. We don't have... Oh, the freeze coming through. He gets the thaw though. It's the first turn thaw. Nothing is going Cascoon's way. I thought he was gonna have like Aerial Ace on his moveset to just wreck the Heracross, but it turns out no, not even in power flying. The Kabutops comes in, it's 5-3. Heracross is gonna have the fighting move here to manage it. The Rock Slide even misses. The man is being done dirty. The Fossil's put back in the ground, 5-2. This is not kosher at all. The Murkrow is gonna come in. Peck will finish it off, but man, the dude's already on the ground. He is foaming at the mouth. The man needs an injection of some good RNG. Dugong is the answer to the Murkrow. The Metagross is the final hope. The Ice Beam happens. No freeze. Thank God something goes in the way of the Cincy Cascoons. All right, Metagross doesn't have anything to set up with per se. It has the Meteor Mash. He's going to go for the Rock Slide, actually. He's going to dumpster the Beautifly, so there is some hope here for Cincy to make this happen. He might have agility on the moveset, but Nidoking is the easy answer as the Murkrow is going to be coming in. The Earthquake comes out. Nidoking can be carrying the Thunderbolt, and the substitute will happen, but I think that Thunderbolt basically means this game is essentially over. I don't know what the Metagross plus Murkrow can do to the Nidoking. This thing just attacks on all ends. Metagross will be coming in, will tank the Thunderbolt well enough, doesn't get parried, so he might be able to go for a rock for the Earthquake, but the problem is Nidoking is faster, and it's just gonna kill him off. That's it! We wanted a bloodbath, and all we got was a one-sided war. I feel like I'm watching the movie 300. The Spartans just said no, and Manny says, we don't need to have a competition. We knew who was first place from the beginning. And Manny, with the help of Pokemon Showdown, just says, Broken, it's not your day. A 2-0, and Manny Marshadows will be taking first place in the Pro Pokeball bracket. GG, but also, holy shit, rip that. Damn. Wow. Ooh. I think I got a bit of chafing. That hurt. I feel that. That is, you know, Cass was worried we weren't going to be on time, and Showdown's just like, yeah, no, we're going to put you on time. Good. Oh, God, computer. Yeah, we really need to go through and figure this out. If his last Pokemon's like Deoxys, Attacker, Mewtwo. That's kind of a, you know, that is not even a remote reflection of what this kind of match could have been. Showdown just, hey, we're just gonna get this out of the way right now before we bring them to the finals, clearly. But yeah. Okay, seriously. There's something going wrong with Slobs. I'm not quite sure what's going on. This happened about a week ago. I might have to reinstall it. Oh my god, that'd be so much to reinstall. I'm gonna have to go through some with that. But yeah, no, that's not even a remote indication of how well Broken and Voyager have done through this tournament. I mean, there is an indication because, oh, it's only when I was recording. Interesting. It was a slight indication because, I mean, Voyager was the suspected first place, but like, it didn't even give him a chance. Showdown just said no. Not even once. Not a single chance with that. But the ghost tabs have always been there. I literally just stopped recording and all of a sudden it's working. So I guess we're not recording matches anymore. Yeah, with that, man, he's first place, uncontested. Nobody can take that away from him. And he will have the pick of the playoffs when we get to it. Depending on what happens here, the only two people now that's Not set in stone is Hero and Ice Cold. Ice Cold will be playing against Carry Vent right after this. Kara cannot make it to playoffs, but Anish is looking to try and get to at least 3rd seed, be the highest seed going into the eliminations round. So no matter who he goes up against, he has a chance there to always have the triple pick in the first one. I have a feeling it has, like I said, like my U block is here. Oh, it's back. What the hell? Well, in that case, you guys can look into it with me, because I don't know how to look into that. But even then, it's like, I stopped recording and it's okay now, and I still have 33 ghost tabs. Although I do have 5 instances of slobs open, I don't know why. And crash handler process.exe is open. 6 instances of slobs, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, that's fair, Broken. That's a frustrating loss. That is a very frustrating loss. But yeah, that's all there is to it on that particular match. The next one being Carry Vent versus Ice Cold. We'll see where Anish is. Oh no. Stewing in the... I don't know, something about the way you said that, Gamba, just makes me think of like some weird like anime where people sit in hot tubs to gain superpowers. Like there's just somebody sitting in an Angie suit and just like, hi, and then they just get like super powerful from it. And there's like someone else living in like the chillax hot tub, and there's just like the chillax stew, and they're just getting super, like it's basically drugs but hot tubs and superpowers. All right, once we find Anish, we'll get into that second match. So just to explain to everybody, actually, we can talk about the playoffs. Basically, with the playoffs, we have the top 6 go on. First and second place go immediately to the semifinals. The matches go from a best of 3 to a best of 5. The person who has the higher seed in the matchup from the bracket will be the ones who ban first and pick the first 3. So it's different from now, where the lower seed bans first and picks the 2 out of the 3 that you play. So having a higher seed matters going into this. Seed 3 through 6 get randomized into their matches, so there's no need to worry about getting a particular set other than the higher seed gets to pick the triple, which is very important for comfort levels. Once we have the bracket, we have first place choose which side of the semifinals they want to be on, and then we just play it out single elimination. That's it. We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 matches after these last 2. We have 1 right now, and then tomorrow night is the last match of the regular season between Ice Cold and Hero at 6 p.m. It will be on Discord, so if you want to keep up with that, make sure you are in my Discord. And we go from there. What do we got going on here? I said mute it. Yeah, I've had weeks like that too, with like showdown or what's it called? With like HOTS and stuff like that, like any game that I play. I've had weeks like that where it's just like the entire week of gaming is just garbage tier. Nothing goes right. Yeah. How are you? What's going on? What did I miss? Oh, I can show you the thing that you want to see something I found in cleaning? Look at this. So this is from when I'm a kid, and I'd like to share this with you, because it's weird. So, I don't know how many of you had the official Pokemon Collector sticker book, but I'd like to read you some of the names of the Pokemon and what I signed with. Just to give you an idea, first of all, a lot of these stickers are on my dresser still after 20-something years. It's a very interesting book. It just gives, like you can put all this information, write the adventures with your Pokemon. So, apparently, items that I've bought for my Pokemon are energies. I don't know what energy is. I guess I thought that. Now, of course, how old was I? 7? I was 8 in grade 3. By the way, my nickname as a kid was Tank. For some reason, I really wanted my middle name to be Tank, because everyone had like cool nicknames or cool middle names, and I don't have a middle name, but I don't care. It's not a big deal. But my nickname is Tank, for those who don't know. The date I became a Pokemon trainer was November 1st. The first Pokemon I started was Squirtle. Not Squirtle. Squirtle. Apparently the first Pokemon I caught was a Doduo in the Safari Zone. Yep, that's how that works. I only caught 16 Pokemon. My main team was Squirtle, Butterfree, Parasect with a C, Tank, which I don't know what the hell Tank is, Leaf, which apparently was my Parasect's name, and Weedle. That was my team that I had when I was 8 years old. I beat the trainers Ben, Greg, Patrick, Hiker, and Black Belt. I lost to Al. I'd like to believe I lost to AI. That's why I have a huge hate for Skynet. And then, God, my spelling. Yikes. I spelled Boulder wrong. I spelled it like Boulder. Like somebody's more bold. Pokemon that I want as an 8-year-old, by the way. Here, give me some more relaxing music. I'm showing off my sticker book while we wait for a niche. Pokemon that I wanted: Zapdos. No, sorry, Zapdos. Paris. Charizard, not Charizard, Charizard. Venusaur and Ivysaur. I don't know. My best battle was against Ben, and my hardest battle was against Al, because I lost. My goals as a Pokemon trainer are apparently being a master and a wiener. 8-year-old me was cute. Yes, Zapdos, yes. No, it was Zabtoss. Zapdos. Alright, Pokemon that I wrote down. I got a Charizard, I nicknamed it Flame. How I got it, apparently I evolved it. I got it in, I don't know what is that what does that say? Can you read my writing has always been bad. Can you read that? What the fuck does that say? Weedamix City? Weedenall? I feel like I'm spelling out a drug. Wedmeall City. I eviled it. I beat a Tentacool, not Tenta, Tentacool. It's gotta say Vermilion, but there's no way that says Vermilion. It starts with a W. Oh, I see it now. The V was crossing out the W. Velmeol, Vomeal. There we go. Also good to see you, Taco. He can read my writing. He knows. Also, Graveler, not Graveler, Graveler. Yeah, Wormazone. There you go. I like Charizard because his flame is cool. Squirtle. Nickname was Shell. I traded it. Where I got it, outside like a fucking snarky ass that I am. Oh, this is my favorite. I like my Pokemon because he has a good Buble A-Take. I spelled it like Michael Bublé, so he has a good Buble A-Take. A-T-A-K-E. Look, I was 8, alright? I actually got better at spelling over time, but I still spell better than some of my students. He's definitely not. Apparently I don't like Wartortle for any reason. What else do we got here? Yeah, Buble A-Take. Yes. Okay, Butterfree. Caught it outside. I like my Pokemon because he's fast to beat. I'm assuming I meant like he wins battles quickly, but also I'd like to imagine that it was because he died really easily too. So he just like ended battles quickly, but of course 8-year-old me says he's fast to beat. Nicknamed it Butter. Weedle I nicknamed Weed without knowing what that was as an 8-year-old. I got it at the store, which I didn't. Also, I like Weedle because he has a long body. Moving on. Buble Beam. Oh yeah, that's right, you do the skateboarding thing. Alright, Pikachu. Nicknamed it Spark. Didn't know that was gonna be an attack. Traded it where I got it outside. I killed Misty with it. Lost to a Butterfree somehow. I like my Pokemon because he's smart. And I'm pretty sure I only did that because I watched 3 episodes of the anime. And he was talking. I'm like, fine, this guy's smart. Sandslash, I wrote nothing. What else do we have? We're just waiting for a niche, by the way. We have a tournament match we're supposed to be commentating, and I have homework that I have to do, so I really hope he shows up. Alright, Gloom traded outside. I like my Pokemon because he can poison, othered. Poison, poison, othered. Parasect nicknamed Shrooms. Mushroom, actually. I know, Cass, we'll give it 12 minutes. I think I gotta... I don't know. Okay, by the way, this Parasect description is really weird. How I got it by myself. Where I got it, in a van. Where did you get a Parasect? I must have been in someone's van, and I said I caught Parasect in a van. That makes sense because I played a lot of Pokemon at recess. So I got Shrooms in a van as an 8-year-old kid. And once again, I like my Pokemon because he's a whiner. W-I-N-E-R. He's a whiner. Not a wiener. He's a whiner. Parasect confirmed wino. Because you get Shrooms in a van. What else do we got here? I didn't post a lot of these. Although I'd like to show you, Gamma would appreciate this. I actually got the Buffest World drawn in because I didn't doodle that much, but as you can see, I kind of gave him his swirls. If it zooms in on it. I actually drew in like his swirls and stuff like that. And his gloves. Because I'm like, wow, he's blue already. I could just color him in. And of course I have all of the stickers and everything else like this. I put some of my favorites. I also used to write in their Pokedex numbers in the places that I peeled them from. I don't know why. Ponyta! Oh, fuck. Oh, good. Let the internet decipher this one. Nickname Flame. I bought it at the store. I like my Pokemon because he's hot. Moving on. Then again, there was no gender back then either, so I think I just said he for all of them. Alright, Ghastly, I nicknamed Gas. Where I got it outside. I like my Pokemon because he can put Pokemon to sleep. It worked. Oh, here we go. The Golden State Gliscor Special Kingler. I nicknamed it Pinscers. P-I-N-S-C-R-S. Sir, you gotta be careful with your spelling. Date, I got it August 9th. I guess outside, exactly. Traded it where I got it in a Poke Center. Sorry. Yeah, Poke Center. But, you know, because traded it, obviously. I beat up an Ivysaur and a Krabby with it. I died to an Onix, Geodude, Pikachu, Venusaur, and Nidoking somehow with a Kingler. I don't know how. Yeah, pincers. I nicked... Oh, 8-year-old me was so dumb. I nicknamed my Tangle a Tan. And apparently I like my Pokemon because he's tangled. Sure. Nickname my Staryu. I didn't read all these actually when I found it in my room. Nickname my Staryu Star. I like my Pokemon because he can slap hard. Which I'm assuming once again is off the anime when Staryu would like beat the shit out of Pikachu. But he can slap hard, guys. Alright, Starmie, nickname it Star. Bought it outside in the store. I like my Pokemon because he has a red jewel, spelled J-U-L-E-L. Jewel. Yep. Wait, did you sub? Oh, never mind. My bad. He's as much of a mess as my spelling. Yay. Gam, are you okay? Now, I'm going to show you something, because this will be a donation set to during the actual marathon. All right, Dratini. I nicknamed it... I now understand what I nicknamed it, because my eyesight's better. I nicknamed my Dratini... Oh, boy. I nicknamed my Dratini Dr. Atini. Dr.Atini. Okay. Dr. Atini. I like my Pokemon because he's long. Oh yeah, this is my best. Okay, so, you know, yeah, Dr. Acula's rival. So, we didn't have any picture for Missing No. So, Missing No now by canon is Strawberry Shortcake. I like my Pokemon because he's mysterious. I spelt mysterious right, but I couldn't spell attack or bubble. But I spelt mysterious perfectly as an 8-year-old kid, but Strawberry Shortcake is now Missing No. Also, apparently her friend Blueberry Buck over there, whatever, is named Danielle Schnitz. I don't know why Danielle Schnitz. I don't even know how I would know. Freaking German name. My... I keep saying my area was like 99% white. And it's just, I would not have known anything about other cultures back then. So Danielle Schnitz is now Huckleberry Blue, or whatever the hell his name is. So Missing No is Strawberry Shortcake. Good luck ever looking at a Pokemon Red or Blue cartridge the same ever again. Oh my god. What's going on here? Oh. Woo! Oh yeah. And now to show you the hottest picture of me ever. So this will be a donation incentive to put mustache cam on. Do you guys want to see 13-year-old me? My face, I will tell you this right now, I look the same as I did when I was 10. I had like a little bit more of a baby face, but my faces look the same from basically age like 11 or 12 till now. You look at pictures of me, it's all the same. You've lived with it? Well, you're about to live with it again. You ready for this? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this picture? Oh, yeah. Look at that hairline and look at that motherfucking stash. I was so proud of that stash. It was my first stash ever. I had hair, yeah. Isn't that great? I still have hair. But yeah, the freaking hairline used to be enormously huge. Look how much hair I actually was blessed with. All things considered, Voyager, my dad lost his hair up to here at like age 21, and my grandfather on my mom's side is 84 and still has hair. Like he's speckled, but we're good. I'll take this. The only thing is, so okay, I didn't want to shave, right? Because I was nervous about doing this. It's not that, no, it's really not that bad. Like my hair, if you look on top, it's actually pretty good. Like it is I keep it short, but like other than like the tiny balding here, it's just the peaks. I'm okay with that. From Bonobo? I don't know what the hell that means. Oh, I don't know what that means. But yeah, so still don't know what that means. Basically, this stash was the first stash. I never shaved it. I stayed with this stash for 5 years. And then it was only in grade 11 where one of my teachers walked up to me and said, hey, you know how you're going to be studying world history next year? I go, yeah, what's up? And she went, maybe, or no, sorry, it was a he. And he went, maybe you should consider shaving it. I go, why? What's wrong with my stash? And he goes, you look like a particular character or person from history who's not associated with good things. And I'm like, what, like the evil guy from Crazy Carts or whatever? And it turned out that this picture doesn't have it, but I had a little bit here, and I had ended up it's not that bad, but what ended up happening was the way that it was growing in, the hair under my nostril here on the beard was thicker than the other hair, so this was all wisped. Because this is actually when I started shaving it, so this isn't as wispy as it used to be. But then, yeah, it filled in the middle, so this was wispy and this was super dark. So... Oh, even better, Hero, thanks. That, out of context, that looks terrible. But yeah, so, yeah. Basically, they told me, you look like somebody way older who's not going to be good around people your age, and you should shave it. And then I asked my dad, I'm like, is this true? And he goes, son, I love you, but yes, let's shave it. So, he didn't say it like that, but I kind of wish he did, because that would have scarred me as a child. It's terrible. Yeah. So, if you guys want, I will have multiple pictures of me be one of the cams, and I'll just have a slideshow of like baby me and mustache me and everything else. I had a bunch of other things. Actually, let me just, you know what? We have tons of time. I'm gonna pull some stuff out here. Let's just have some fun while we're waiting for this. Because I'm waiting on an ish, so. I have time and I don't want to do my homework. Where am I here? I don't know, Cass. We're gonna have to call it soon though for him though, because like he's taking way too long. For me to regrow my stash, it doesn't grow the same way though. Just to keep the stash, I don't know. I'm very much against like appearance-based stuff because I'm looking for jobs, and a lot of my jobs require me to look like a professional. I got it. Maybe he has like other pings. Muted. It's 6 a.m. his time. 7 a.m. 7 or 6 a.m. his time, yeah. It'd be 6 a.m. his time. But then why agree to the time? But I mean, it happens. It happens. We don't know what's actually going on. Yeah, I found a lot of interesting things. I can't break it all down. It's just too much. All right, we're going to go into just chatting. Oh, I should set up everything else, shouldn't I? Well, I'm not going to until I know he's here. Boop. All right, I'll be right back. I'm dropping ads on you guys. Boop. Here, you know what? I got this. Chat, we're going back in. You can ask 12-year-old me any questions you'd like. Just ask 12-year-old me any questions you'd like. And of course, peak content. All right, BRB. Gomez Adam, thanks. Thanks, man. You know, this does... Actually, it doesn't even look that bad, to be honest with you. It works. Okay. So. There's a lot that I could show you. I'm just going to give you some of the highlights. I want you guys to understand who I am. I mean, yelling at my chat is not going to fix anything, Kaz. All right, peak content. Here we go. You ready for this? All right. Anybody have any guesses on what this is? Oh, spicy. Oh, spicy. It's in a black leather case. What could it actually be? Maybe I don't even know what the little black book's supposed to represent. First of all, gorgeous, gorgeous holder for this thing. The Smart Squared 64 kilobit digital diary. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this thing. Oh my god. Look at this thing. This I got super obsessed with. I don't remember what I put into it, but I didn't know how to use any of this, so I just kind of like typed in it for whatever reason. Practice my type, but you could put like telephone, business cards, memos, schedules, calendars, the home time, world time, calculator. I could put a password on it, which I fucked around with and screwed myself over a couple times. It's in very good shape. Does it still turn on? No, it doesn't. But yeah, this is like a... No, it's a personal diary of sorts. It's a digital diary. You could type like your phone numbers in it and stuff like that. Kept it in this case. My mom had it, I think, when she was young, and she just ended up giving it to me. You can do a lot on it. You can just type a lot of things out on it. Very, very, very good condition. I'm gonna have a lot if you guys would like to buy it. Like if there's stuff that you want to buy. I have a ton of cards, by the way, upstairs. So if you're looking to up your Yu-Gi-Oh, MTG, or Pokemon card collection, I've got a lot. So does my girlfriend. Yeah, it's a very nice old thing. By the way, it found called a tracker. Yeah, it's a very nice Targus. It's from Targus. Very nice case. I have so many posters I never put up. This is a cool poster. I love this poster. This one was neat. The Emerald poster. I think you're on the French side. Sorry. Like this is a nice poster that came with something or stuff like that. One schmeckle? I don't know, man. I can't buy a lot of bread with that much schmeckles. I don't know what that's from, but I've heard it before. I don't know how to refold this. Oh god, I've ruined the poster. Hold. Hi. Crap. Oh, I don't know how to fold this. I'm lost. I'm a lost child in the... Oh, there we go. Okay. Anybody have this code? Did anybody have this? The secret codes for the Game Boy Advance? Oh, really? For Brawl? I had a lot of them. I had like a Metallica one, a Guns N' Roses one. I had a couple of Pokemon ones. I just don't put much up in my room. Like, as you can tell, I don't put anything up around, so... things like that. Nice, Tim. There you go. But yeah, this book had a lot of... Like, I used to use this, I think, for 2 games that I owned. Oh, no, 3 games, because I had Advance Wars, F-Zero, and Golden Sun. This is how I found out how I could change my names in Golden Sun. But this also had cheats for, like, Doom on the Game Boy, Atlantis, Army Men Advance, like a bunch of weird games. Wild Thornberry's Chimp Chase, Wario Land 4 of all things, Tetris Worlds. Like, it's literally just gives you like 1 or 2 codes to every game. I don't know why we would ever spend $12 on this book. Other than the fact we had nothing better to do. Oh yeah, this is also the cheap thing about Advance Wars. Basically, it didn't give you a cheat code. It just told you how to get hard mode. It wasn't a cheat, but like it's secret codes. It's supposed to give you codes in the game. And they're just like, you know what? You don't need codes. You just need to do things. It is kind of really weird. And of course, I told you guys already about the Golden Sun with Robin, Gerald, Ivan, and Mary. It's kind of funny. I know, that was the thing though. Like, why put it in the book then? Because it's literally secret codes, access secret characters, skipped any level, gain invincibility, and more. So I guess it's part of the and more. Cheats, tricks, and passwords. Fine, it said tricks. It's covered. All right, chat, you ready for this? My golden, just gonna tell you right now, my Pokemon Crystal or Gold and Silver guide is way more beat up than this puppy. Okay. This thing sucked because I got lost in the water temple. But this was the thing that I followed when I tried to play Ocarina of Time for the first time on the GameCube. Now, it was fairly decent. It just skipped over things. Thorn, good to see you, man. Welcome in. And had like all the tips and tricks and stuff like that. But this is not what I use this book for, per se. After I got stuck in the water temple and swore off ever playing that again and trying to find every single Skulltula and Heart Piece, I decided to join the bus system. You just bought Garchomp? Hell yeah, dude. And I just want to show you. I've been telling you guys, I built a lot of games. Oh, I have to give the points, by the way. Shoot, sorry. So, I just want to give you an idea of what I was actually trying to do. This is what I used to do for game design. I used to actually trace out cards of the sizes that I wanted and write details on how I would build them. I did this at age 13. Oh, you got it, Thorn? Nice. And what this was a really cool game. So what I used to do. What's up, Cass? What do you want me to do? Honestly, Cass, what do you want me to do? He's not here. You didn't answer the question, how long can you wait? So what do you want me to actually do? Like, I can't do anything. He's asleep or he's not coming. Like, you know? I don't know what I could actually do. Dude, if I had a board game company, that'd be so fun. But yeah, what I ended up doing is I built the entire game out of the bestiary in the back of the Ocarina of Time book. So each one was going to be a different theme, and you had wallets or rupees to pay for different types of monsters. So for example, Anubis, because it was in the fire temple, you'd have to pay red rubies for it. All right, 15 more minutes, done. That's it. After that, at this point, we have to keep the game roll. We have to keep the thing rolling. I'm gonna give you the win. We have to keep it going. So what I did, so basically based on where they showed up in the game, I would give them a corresponding rupee based on the color of the medallions they were in. So we did it based off, oh yeah, I had a Ganondorf deck because I didn't have a choice. Zora Sapphire and stuff like that. And I gave them all like health, strength, resistance, which domains they could be played in, because it was going to kind of play out like a theme deck, like whatever. Like if you chose you were the master of the forest temple or whatever, you could only pick stuff from the forest temple. And each of these had different effects. This was like my real attempt at making something work. Number of shields, I think that was based on difficulty. That's how I balanced it out. Based on what the book said was more difficult monsters, I tried to make them strong like that. I already had buzzwords, actives and passives. Funnily enough, I'm doing that in my game right now. Why did I have a... Oh, yeah, you could pay for... That's not a passive, that's an active, you dumbass. Yeah, you pay different rupees to do it. Like, I went so ham on this game, and then I found out eventually when I got older, so you can't rip off other games. I didn't know that. So, you know, I used to build a lot of card games out of Mario Party and things like that, and I was inspired by a lot of games, Super Smash Brothers and everything else. Man, I put so much effort into this. I also put how many of each would be balanced for the deck. And then I also organized the items and equipment based on... Wow, I even wrote out rules? I wrote out rules for how I would balance stuff. Oh my god, that was so brilliant. Yeah, the more shields, the higher the cost. That's what I did. Benefits for the opponent. Yeah, and then I wrote out like what items you got at each part of the game. Tim, you wait. You wait. You'll see. But yeah, so basically my writing was actually pretty nice here. That's when I started taking out all the equipment. And then I started basically saying, hey, Kokiri Circle, going to Shadow Medallion, ha ha ha. And then, I could have swore I did stuff on the equipment. Oh, this is all on the inside, right? So the outside would have been the stuff I was currently working on, because I balanced it out that sense. Or was it on the inside? No, it was on the outside. Did I never do the equipment? Might have never did the equipment. Needless to say, this game would never come back because, it's kind of ripping off everything. Is Talonflame strong? I don't know, I've never tried it. Based on a lot of people's opinions, doesn't seem like it, because a lot of characters do more without the displacement, which makes it easier for you to chase with a lot of Pokemon, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I never did the equipment, damn. That's kind of a shame. I didn't know what I was going to equip with them. It's been a little bit long of a decade. What's that in the back? I had some other papers in here. Maybe I was currently working on something. Holy shit! Well, that's even better. Okay, I didn't know I put this in here. But I just found Garchomp. I think he's good. I don't know. It's tough to tell because again, it's kind of one of those weird, like, he can be good in the right hands. I think any character's good in the right hands. Good overall. He seems strong when he gets it. I still don't. I personally think he gets outshined by the likes of Machamp and Lucario, but to each their own, I guess. Yeah, it's not weaker. It's just I think there are others who can do it. Okay, so when I was trying to learn, yeah, Dragon Claw, Dragon Rush is what I like to do. That was the one I found the most success on. So I was trying to learn how to name things back when I started my Project Alpha era game. This is a flowchart of the development of the landscape and of the people. And originally, before I named them Saren, Grimsick, Srad, and... Uh-oh. What's it called? Oh my god, I lost the last one. Oh, what's it called? Mercuria. Mercuria. There we go, Mercuria. These were apparently named like Trezia, which turned into Oh, yeah, because I was basing it off the, I was basing it off of Maraudon from MTG. So I was gonna give like all of these areas get infected. So apparently the name of the land was Deus. Go me. Is that me squished? Nice. After infection of Trezia, Gear, and Rolaria? Rolaria. Ooh. The areas became Nerve, Scarp, and Bictus. The names are much better now in my game, but IP theft, Timbo. So you've watched the game, or Gamma's seen the game. Would you like to take a look at something here? Remember how I said I was inspired by Super Smash Bros. To build my Project Alpha era game? Well, I am avoiding IP theft because a lot of characters originally started in Smash Bros. They all had abilities, they had pros and cons, 5 attacks with final smashes. Now, I've changed it a lot different, like the gameplay's a lot different, and I made a lot more characters not based on it. I mean, that's pot, sorry, my bad. Putt, it's putt. Certain characters are still based on it, but I mean, it's just the way that MOBAs are gonna go, right? But I built it differently. They all had different HPs at the time, too. Instead of, like, some of them had 150, 115, things like that. Range is a roll, attack only 4. They had directions as well. Sorry, I didn't want to steal a gamma. It's just my thing. But yeah, like this was the start to my MOBA board game, and I haven't seen this in a very long time. Like, I have the same naming even with recovery time and things like that. BP costs, like battle point costs. Mario is literally Pete with laying out the fire tiles. Link and Chenak are basically the exact same, and I like wrote, dude, I wrote out so, look at the detail. Like, I just put so much detail into all the games that I built. Oh, do I have my, I think I've shown this before, but I showed you guys like the Age of Empires 2 game I was working on, right? Before I found out it was actually a card game, like an exact card game. Because I actually, this was an idea that I had when I was like 15 or 16. Taco Toon remembers this. He was there when I discovered it was actually a card game. I wanted to actually make a game for a company and try and sell it to them when I was younger. So I based it off of Age of Empires 2. And you have no idea how freaking big this thing is with the amount of detail that I wrote into it. Took down every statistic. I will tell it in a bit, Thorn. I wrote down every statistic, and then once I did that, I went ahead, figured out every single technology, which was in a book, so it wasn't like it was impossible for me to do. But what I did end up doing was identifying a way to scale the numbers to make them plausible in a card setting. Now, it wasn't very plausible because we were still working with like 30s and damage was dealt in singular digits. But at the time, it seemed pretty good. So after identifying each of these things, like I balanced out all the numbers and I just went to town with like different types of abilities with counterattacking. So the idea, it was actually a really cool idea. Oh. Wait. Wait. Hold on, chat. Oh. Oh, I can hear myself. Broken, if they do that, I'd be very, very, I'd be very happy. Alright, what do we got here? Hey, Jackie, you want some advice, man? Your unbanned thing of, I'm trying a polite way of riddle to greet you, let me try to hit you, please. That, you don't need to be creative to get anything going with that. Your account is this is your first time talking in 4 years in my channel. You gotta understand that just going into someone's channel and just talking like that immediately doesn't get my attention. We're much more basic like that. I don't know, chat. What do you think? What is the will of chat? You also called me son, and that's super rude. God damn it. I forgot my chat's filled with anarchists. That's not very fair. I'll sit on it. But yeah, I went through all the details and different types of units and things like that. And it was super cool. I had like unique mechanics and I was God, I put so much work into this. Then I took all the buildings in the game and put like the things that they would do for it. P content's still here, man. Like I enjoyed this, so I love playing building games. Well, the one thing that I've learned, Tim, is here's the deal, right? This is the way that I approach it now. I'm not pining for viewers, right? If I lose a viewer, like, they could mean well, absolutely. But you have to understand, with all the shit that's going on Twitch right now with hate raids and whatever people are complaining about money that they're losing, which is bullshit, because guess what? You're working as an independent contractor. They can fuck you sideways as much as they want to. That's the reality. People want more than a 50-50 split. Give them a reason to give you a 50-50 split. If they don't have the infrastructure, build one. By the way, sub to my Patreon. I make 96% way more than I make as from your subscription. I'm just saying, you get more content too. Shameless, but it's true. Like that's the thing. You know what I mean? There are precedences. Ow, my body. We've had people enter creative before, but they've said hi. They also followed. They've also supported the content. They've hung out a bit and stuff like that. So that person very well could be nice, but you definitely roll the dice when you try to be creative starting off the bat. Yeah, at this point, Cass, at this point, I'm not sure what happened, but I don't have time to give people the warning. It will be a forfeit. It will have to be a forfeit. Now that still means you're out of the tournament no matter what, but it does mean that Anish cannot get third place. So, unfortunately for him, but I mean, you know what? That's just how it's gonna play out. Internet tournaments and such. So that's just how it's gonna go. Thank you for trying to be patient with us and deal with it, but that's just the way it goes on the internet. Sometimes if you were in a rush for something, then I take it more seriously, but you just gave me a time frame. Like, fine, I'm gonna roll at the time frame, give Anish tons of time, but until you politely tell me, hey, you know what, I'm done, I can't do this today, then it would go like that. So yeah, Anish is gonna lose this match. I can't wait. So that means Anish plays tomorrow night. I hope for your sake, Hero, that he's here, because I know that's super late for you. Oh, it's not super late. It's late for you though. All right. Barely, Cass. You're so barely close to making it to playoffs. It's such an unfortunate thing. That's how it goes though. All right, we'll deal with it later. I'm not gonna put it in public. You guys know what happened though. But yeah, TLDR of what I'm saying. I've had many discussions with people in the past. Yeah, hopefully he's just snoozing, but simultaneously, it's like whether he's snoozing or not, I need him to be on time. He set up the time, that means he's gone with it. If he had something that's becoming a problem, I mean, everybody signed off as a coach, agreeing to, hey, shit happens, and if you have to lose things, then you lose things. That's just how it goes. Nope. So everybody signed off on it. Everybody's subject to the same thing. The difference is, you know, this isn't week 7 or week 8. This is the final week, and we're already behind. And on top of that, Anish has gotten extra time. So. No, it would not run late either because I have things to do as well, Hero, tomorrow night. So, you know, let's not pick at the wound, though. We don't know what's actually going on. But yeah, like let's put it in perspective here, right? Because we don't have anything else to do but talk for a bit before I go do my homework, I guess. It sounds so childish. Do my homework. Look at it this way. You know, I want to be able to assume every single person coming through this channel is nice and is awesome and is unique because our community is extremely creative and unique. We have a lot of people who make jokes and talk in different ways and cosplay and all this other stuff. That's cool. There's nothing wrong with that, right? I would not ban you out of it because of that. At the same time, you guys have gotten into into the community with me knowing you either through my Discord or through being in the stream saying hello, starting off slow. And I'm kind of quirky when I join people's streams too. The issue is it just gets to a point, and I think now 6 years in, I'm not going to flex viewership, I'm going to flex experience. I think 6 years in, almost 7 years in January, it's just at that point where it's like I just need to make a judgment call right away. And when someone leads with something where I'm trying to figure out, like, why are you doing these types of things? You might be a nice person, but at the same time, if you've had an account on Twitch for 4 years, I'm not expecting you to read the culture of everybody, but there is a certain precedence. Just like what I saw on in a discussion, actually, by Devin Nash. He was oh no, sorry, it was another streamer's channel. I won't mention the name. But they said something that was very important. It's like you never see somebody who within the first 7 minutes of your community showing up say anything that is, other than hi, productive. How many people come in and either be demanding or just don't say hi? You know what I mean? Yeah, it does actually mean, Hero, if you beat him, you can take over his seed. If you win, you get 4th seed. That also means that Chicago Night Owls is guaranteed 3rd. It's a big deal. But that's kind of the precedence I have to run on, because otherwise I have to sit there and try and decipher it, and I'm just like, I don't want to decipher it anymore. Yeah, I want to grow, but growing also means I could be picky. I'm not trying to blow up and live and eat food off of this stream. You guys supporting monetarily is spectacular. I appreciate that beyond all imagination, and I want to do more for you to well, essentially convince you that if you're spending money on me, it's for a good reason. I will be that entertainment. I will be that bundle of hype and enjoyment that hopefully you can have. That feeling of human, that feeling of being human in this community, right? Something that I think a lot of streams don't have as much as I'm trying to accomplish, where I want to accomplish something where you feel like you're just in a public space, because we're all in a public space. I don't want to procure it to be like a museum. I want this to be, you know, like a cafeteria. You got a bunch of different smells. You got a bunch of different experiences. People eating different things, talking about different things. That's kind of the goal of this channel. It's not to call people out on it, but, you know, the whole, like, I want to promote positive vibes and we're going to have a great time playing it. Like, I don't want it to be that generic. Right? I definitely think we take a much more human approach on this channel, like a much more human uniqueness approach to this channel, where yeah, all of those are infused, but that's not how I'm gonna sell this community. That's not how I'm gonna sell us. We are a quirky bunch of weirdos who share in some interests, but at the end of the day is trying to build a community where everybody can exist and coincide whether you're into it or not. As weird as that sounds like the Borg. But you know what I mean? Maybe we are the Borg. I'm not going to tell you. Hold on, my mainframe. But the point is, yeah. I don't sell this channel on good vibes. I sell this channel on good people. Pro Borg. Hey, it works! PBN, it's a perfect transition. Excellent. Could it be ProPokeNoob? Or does that sound too anime? ProPokeNoob? It makes me sound like a corgi. I'm not a corgi. I'm not a corgi, I'm just some guy apparently at age 8 buying mushrooms out of a van. Oh. Fuck. I know Gamma was breathing, I just wanted to stop him from breathing. Again. But yeah. Jack, if you're still here, I'll give you a deal. I'll unban you at the end of stream. If you show up later, then we'll give you another chance. But in a very long-winded way, that's just how I approach it here. Man, I've been here for so many years. I see something like that, an instant thing for me is just a timeout or ban. I could have timed out. Maybe ban was extreme, and I'm sure you're a nice person. You know, it's just kind of got caught in the crossfire, but you gotta understand, man, we're tired of streamers. We're tired as creators. There's a lot we have to decipher through, and stick to it. Don't want to show weakness by just going like, oh, I'm sorry, it was a mistake, because it wasn't actually a mistake. Sorry, Gamma. So yeah. Yeah. Simple as that. We're not going to talk about a Voyager. Okay, you wanted a Thorn wanted a grocery store story? Grocery store story. I don't go to the grocery store very often. Try to think if there was one. The BMV? What's the BMV? See you later, Broken. Tim, you stuck your hand in the... See, man, I can't stand Bulk Barn. We have Bulk Barn. Man, you have a great day, Broken. Like, I could never go to those. I could never go to those stores. Those were so gross to me. Because okay, I can tell you a story. When I went to Bulk Barn with my ex, this was nasty. I do remember this because they give you scoops, right? And you take bags as well. Oh, I read, it says BMV though. That's why I know what the DMV is. I just got confused what the BMV was. I'm like, BMW? Oh, that's kind of cool. Shit, I need to go buy a BMW. Oh, well, sorry, Broken. But, yeah, there's this one time when she was, because she loved picking up, I don't even remember, jelly beans or some shit. BMW. Pretty much, yeah. The bubbles you stole as a hardened criminal? The bubbles? What? What bubbles? Oh, like the bubble blower thing? I think so. But yeah, when I went here this one time, okay, there are gross people who like pick food out and stuff like this. I kid you not, I remember there was this big woman. She was memorable because she kind of reminds me of Isaac's mother from Binding of Isaac. And I remember her going like full, like going up a cow to pull the baby out, like deep into the bulk bins and grabbing the chocolates. I think they were square chocolates, so whatever those were. And like she was like down in like this, like she's on the farm, and she's pulling up and putting in this burlap sack. And this burlap sack, as you would expect, was stained. So she's like reaching in like elbow deep into the bottom of the bulk bin, putting it into the sack and just doing like this. And I remember not being able to hide my face. So when my girlfriend's using the scoop, I'm just looking like, and I didn't know what to do. If I brought up the Simba backpack? Oh yeah, the Simba backpack. Yes, I did. Yeah. Yeah, you talked about the bubble blower. Yes. Yeah, you talked about the bubble blower. I talked about the Simba backpack. I found my Simba over the weekend. It's been like 19 years since I saw that doll. It's cool. But yeah, like she was just going right in, putting it into this burlap sack, And then I remember her going up to the counter, and she like put it on the table, and it's just like this 16-year-old kid. He's just looking, going, sir, ma'am, sorry, ma'am, you have to use our bags. And she's like, but it's reusable. Like, this is when, like, you know, you have the organic markets where they let you bring your own stuff, and like this is, you had to use their bags to confirm that they could measure it, because the idea was they measured based on the plastic bags, not based on your own burlap bags. So she puts it up, she's like trying to put it on the scale for him, and we're behind her because my girlfriend bought whatever, or my ex at the time, or my ex bought whatever, and we're just standing behind, and she's like trying to put it on this, and he's just trying to do like the whole like, I can't touch you, but no ma'am, you can't put it on the scale, and she just got so upset. And then she did like the, why can't I buy this? And she like sticks her hand into it, and then like holds out like a bunch of worms and the chocolate in her hand. She's like, I just want to buy this, and she puts it back in. And I'm just I already hated those places. We never bought from those places, to my knowledge. I think we might have bought like a couple of times for a party that we held at this house, but we never went to the bulk barn because I was always taught it was just like, it reminded me of fucking Gollum, like showing you, don't you want some worms, precious? Like that's what it reminded me. It was just so gross. And after seeing that, I go, I assume there are people who snack, and my ex did it too, and she had seen people who would do it. Her mother would put like things in her purse, I think, as well. Very similar to my grandfather's old girlfriend, where she would have a plastic liner in her purse, and she would take veal cutlets from the casino and put in her purse. Apparently this is more common than I thought it was when you go to a casino in Vegas or whatever, or wherever they would go down to. I think they went down to Reno a lot, or Casino Rama. But she used to bring home like dinners in her purse. Well, no, she did, Gamma. She did, because she said we pay for the food when we go to the casino. So, like I used to keep, like I pay for the food at the casino. I'm just not hungry right now. So she's like, I'm just gonna take it home. And she has like the sauce and everything in her purse. Yeah, people snack at Star Monsters. There's nothing wrong with carrying food around you, Marie, right? Like that makes sense, right? Yeah, but the thing is, it's the fact that instead of her pulling out like a plastic bag and just putting it somewhere else, she lined her purse with plastic. And it smelled of veal wherever she went. So it didn't keep the... Yeah, exactly, Tim. It's like, the fact that matters is genius because it's a big bag, reusable, I guess. But it was just like making entire dinners and then storing it. But the thing was, she didn't take her... I don't know if it was an all-you-can-eat. I think it was a meal thing. And she'd take like other people's extra meals, or I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't remember all the details. But it was like, I remember her talking about like she'd bring veal cutlets home to my grandfather. And it's just, what the fuck? Really? Yeah, Gamma, I've seen that. Reuser cycle ridiculous. That's pretty good. I like that. I'm gonna remember that's the new 3 R's of people at a grocery store. Yeah, Gamma, you know what my favorite one was? Before COVID, I remember there was a bag of toilet paper open and one roll was missing. And I'm like, well, there is a bathroom back there. Either the employees said we're out of toilet paper, we're going to take from the stock, or somebody's just like, I got to take a shit, but I'm not touching the public paper. I'm just going to steal this roll and put it over. They're just like taking bits. Yeah, because take one roll. That's all you need out of the pack of 36. Nobody's going to notice, even though it's stacked like a rectangular prism, 3x6 or whatever the hell they did with it. And there's just one in the middle. It was the middle one, too. They didn't even try to take one off to the side and, like, tuck it away. No. They just ripped the bag. Nobody's going to notice. Took the middle one. Nobody's going to notice. And then they just left it. But, dude, you don't have to pay for the you don't have to pay for the bathrooms here. You just go. right? You go ask for a key. I don't know what they do now, but back when I went to grocery stores when I was way younger, you go to one of the cashiers, say, hey, we have to go to the bathroom. They walk you, they give you a key, you go over, you be responsible for giving the key, they note who you are, so they watch to see if you leave the grocery store and go from there. We're a much smaller town, so you could do that. I don't know what they do in bigger towns, probably have somebody specifically watch, like a guard or something like that, but I've seen so many things be empty. Like, I've seen boxes of cereal, like anything that's like finger food are the ones that are generally open. The sneakiest one I ever saw was there was a thing of crackers, and the bottom, they had taken from the bottom, but what they did was they didn't rip it, they actually like unfolded it, ripped underneath to make it like a slit, because they were circular, so they could actually pull it through the slit. So they had actually taken the time to pull it out, cut a slit, take the crackers out, and put it back in. So when we picked it up, the only way we knew was we looked at the bottom. We were gonna put it in the cart, and we looked at it and we go, oh, it's open. We look inside and it was open too. We're like, that's not a rat or a mouse or anything. Somebody literally cut a circle-sized slit to take a cracker out of to eat it. What's wrong with 1-ply? I think we use 2-ply. I will never understand how so many people I know in this community, including my girlfriend, need to have their ass blessed with more than 2-ply. How much waste of paper do you need? Okay, it's not, no, single ply is just tough, right? Single ply is tough. If it's worst comes to worst, you use the single ply. I use double ply. I think we're a 2-ply family. But like, I know people who cannot subject their ass to less than 4-ply. Like, 4 layers. How leaky is your dumpy that you have to have 4 plies to catch whatever the fuck you're eating? Yeah, at that point, we'll get the garden hose. Just get one of those, like, slip and slides, clean it right off, right? Just get it all going, spray it down at the back, too. You're perfect. It's all good. And now that I've made you all have a very terrible idea of it, I think it depends, Gamma. From my knowledge, my cousin was using one for a while. She just basically said what you do. Use the bidet, but you still have to... Yeah, there you go, exactly. It's like the dogs when they're trying to wipe. It's just that, except fun. And on your butt instead of your front. Yeah, it's just like you'll save so much of the water, and you still... But the problem is with bidets is, from what I've heard, is like you still have to wipe anyways. So why? What's the... Like, I get it, it uses a lot less paper, but to replace it for the 4-ply, the problem is, if they still have to wipe it, they're either going to buy baby wipes, which is what my cousin used to use, because she said, like, the water was a bit rough, so she would have to use a wet wipe to help with that. But I'm also thinking, like, if people got bidets, they'd probably still buy 4-ply to wipe their asses. So I'm like, I don't know what's worse. Either you waste more water, or we have to somehow convince you that less than 4-ply is okay. Birthdays are horrible? To each their own. I've never used one. I've always been weirded out by using one. Yeah, see, Marie, I've never... Oh, God, I don't know how I feel. Like, the bidet already weirds me out. I know it's like a weird experience at first, but then you get used to it. But I don't know what will weird me out. Probably the water will weird me out more. I think if I'm just sitting there and then I just hear a blow dryer underneath me, I'm just going to be kind of sitting there going, you know, I feel like my ass is a car going through a drive-thru. Or like a car wash. It's true, Tim. It is less paper for a cleaner booty, but at the same time, I'm just thinking these people would not wipe themselves with single ply, like, wet wipes. These people are going to be going out and get, like, the Mr. Clean magic erasers and be like, yeah, that water was really there. You know what I mean? That's the thing. you have to live. That's fair. You know what? It does save. I've read things where it's like it does save on water. Yours might be older, Gamma. It depends. I think it depends, right? I don't know the difference between, like, man and woman as well. That might be a thing, too. I know more female friends, like, biologically female friends, who have said that they've used bidets over guys. I mean, ours is kind of like there's a cliff of something that gets in the way. Or, for some of us, a molehill. And... maybe that changes. I mean, it shouldn't be anywhere near it, but I've heard it's just like like I've heard of my friends being like, yeah, it's hit places I didn't want to hit. I'm like, why are you sitting directly in the bidet? You might as well just stick yourself on a firecracker and just surprise. There you go. Like, how deep do you sit in that bowl, man? He really wants to experience the full bidet. Oh, he thought it cleans the intestines. Of course, yes. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. See, we can have mature potty talk conversation. This is mature. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. But also, especially reading about the whole, like, by the way, if you read all these articles about them saying we're now in the red zone for humanity, we've been in the red zone for humanity for years. Your team are straight boo-boo fart bro. I can imagine that is a very strong statement, Thorn, about your teammates in Unite. Maybe that's the problem, is maybe they weren't aimed correctly. Maybe it's like one of those things where they're opening up the can of Sprite after accidentally shaking it, and then it just kind of like sprays in 7 different directions. That's what they had. It's like, yeah, I know where that is, and then, you know, they've never played golf, so they don't know what a hole in one is. I also hope everybody at work today has their headphones in, otherwise I'm gonna have a lot of explaining to do in your boss. I'll cover you, don't worry. This is your injection of healthy related entertainment, health entertainment, or HE. I teach PE, HPE technically, so now we're just teaching HE, health entertainment. So, yeah, as long as your teammate's name is not GoatFucker69, you're you can't get that bad of teammates. I can't remember, was that guy even good? I don't remember that game, Gamma. He was on the opposite team, but was he good? Or were they good? Who knows? It could be anybody, really. Those names aren't always indicative of bad players, but it also makes me question, like, I wonder. Dear. Yeah, he's still doing it because of Pikachu. I don't know, man. I still think Pikachu is... It's very balanced, but it's like... I think because it makes me think of poke heroes, where people get really upset about huge chunks of damage being done with one skill shot that doesn't seem hard to miss, especially since it's like lock-on attacks. I think the problem is Pikachus are really good at the cleanup, and that's the most it's like a Cinderace, right? Or if Cinderace just kind of gets you on the tail, like gets you on the tail end of stuff, and it just chases you down and you die, you go Cinderace is broken, which Cinderace actually is still incredibly strong. I don't know if broken per se, but definitely very, 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 very good. But that's the same thing as a Gengar hit. He was like, oh god, Gengar blew me up, because Gengar is dumb, and Pikachu's dumb in its own way. It's dumb in its own stuff. Well, no, the thing is, Electro Ball's range is normal like every other skill shot. It's the fact that it follows you no matter what you do. So you can dash out of the way, you can turn invisible, you can do anything, it will follow you. That's what makes it dumb. It's a homing missile. Oh no, Thorn. Brave on, soldier. Brave on. Yeah, being a sure hit's ridiculous. It should be an area of effect, but I guess they're trying to give Pikachu, like, it has area effects in Thunder and Thunderbolt, so making Electro Ball an area of effect would kind of be dumb, but Electro Ball should not be an AoE strike. That's the problem. I think the problem is not so much it being sure hit. Like, sure hit's stupid, but I think the number one is the fact that it has such a big range around the person. You have to split up, and it has a slow, because it paralyzes you, which is not how Electro Ball works in the video game. Like, if it didn't have a slow, it wouldn't mind so much. Like, if it has a smaller AoE and not a slow, it wouldn't be that bad. It's the fact that Pikachu, once it hits you with the Electro Ball, it's getting an attack on you, it's gonna Thunderbolt you or Wild Charge you, and you're just gonna take a bunch of damage, where you already have your third empowered attack, which will paralyze and slow them. You have your other attacks, which are supposed to stun and take skill, right? Thunder, obviously you're not taking Electro Ball. But you know what I mean? Like, that's the dumb thing about it, is just everything on it has CC. It's like playing against May in Heroes of the Storm. Everything you do has a CC. That's obnoxious, right? Who wants to play against non-stop CC that happens to be hard CC because the slow is huge and it's an easy Thunderbolt. You can't miss Thunderbolt if you hit him with Electro Ball. And the other thing is, Electro Ball is supposed to be an execute because it does more damage based on how much HP you're missing. But people don't use it that way. They use it as the slow to set up the team to then Thunderbolt to stun you. So they have the numbers wrong. They should probably boost the kill damage, like how much more damage it scales percent-wise when you're lower HP, but decrease its initial, like decrease the base damage. You know what I mean? Like it should do more the more you're missing, but decrease how much it does in general without your HP being missing, right? It should scale way harder on the missing HP. So you actually have to be Pikachu attacking. Because Pikachu, if you think about it, it's just like a weaker Gardevoir, right? Gardevoir is all about like slowing you down, then boom, super nuke. Pikachu has to use both things and get it in the right order. I don't know anything about Call of Duty, so I'm gonna assume that's funny. I've never tried to get in any shooters other than Overwatch. That was like a MOBA. Like, the only shooter I've gotten into as a MOBA was Overwatch for a bit. I played that quite a bit, and I still played melee characters, like Doomfist. I wasn't good at it, but it was fun. It was fun flying through the air with my fist out like, whee! Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's my story about grocery stores. And thus concludes my TED Talk on grocery stores and how you will never be able to convince me to buy anything from a bulk barn. I'm amazed. I don't even know how those are doing right now, right? How would those be doing right now during this time? They can't. There's no way. There's no actual way that they are surviving during the pandemic. There's not a chance. Nice, Gamma. Like, what would that even imply for them? Like, laser tag got hit. Which makes me sad. Can't stop the lady with the burlap sack that had the stain on it. The most stereotypical thing you'd imagine. Because I joke, but I don't. There's like a downtown in my town. Am I downtown? No, I'm north. There's a downtown in my town that's kind of like the downtowns you'd imagine, where they're just kind of like sketchier. Not in like a, not a way that like identifies a certain group of people, but it's kind of like that, you know, where you start getting those characters, I guess is the word to use. Where you just have these weird people come out of the woodwork, and they're just like, yeah, my burlap sack in the bulk barn. Right. Right. You're not following the rules. Sorry, I'm just setting up stuff for Hero's match tomorrow night. Hero and Initius. Oh, Gen 1 Decider potentially, Hero. Exciting stuff. Yeah, I played like Halo and Gears of War with my friend when I knew him in high school. That was sort of my insert into it. We played Halo and Gears of War, and that was pretty much it. Outside of that, I didn't have a lot of friends that I hung out with a lot that I played shooters with them. Most times it was board games, strategy games, stuff like Monopoly, Risk. Played billiards for a little bit with the guy who cheated on me with my ex. There's always that one thorn. I mean, I heard there was just a bunch of weird balance with Halo all the time. Like, certain weapons like the glaive were amazing, and they had like that porcupine pistol that sucked. I think that was the one I played, Gamma. Was that like it back in 2007? Was that high school time or like late elementary for you? I want to say around grade 10, 11 was when I played Halo. So whatever's that was Gears of War 1. So whatever Halo was around the time of Gears of War 1. was the Halo that I played a lot. I think it was Halo 3 or 2 or 3 on the Xbox. I didn't think Halo was on any of the console. I just said Xbox because it's just helping my brain recharge. I really don't want to do this education thing, guys. I hate this course. I don't mind it. I believe in faith-based learning. Don't get me wrong. I don't hate Catholic education. I hate the way that it's presented as it sounds like hot shit because it's talking about the home team. That's all I hate about it. Like, this is the way it needs to be done because if we don't, then Catholic education disappears. Maybe there's a reason Catholic education is disappearing, because we don't need Catholic education to make yourself productive for society. How they're like, yeah, we need spiritual learning because that's how you do it through religion. Well, public schools do the same thing, and they're getting better at it, actually. Man. It annoys me, and a lot of things I have to say are, like, kind of what I believe in, but also not, and it just, It feels like I'm lying a lot and coming with a lot of BS. That's the problem. That's the issue. I mean, I don't want it to go away, Gamma. I think if people want to study through a Catholic lens, there's nothing wrong with it. I just don't like to talk about it in terms of, like, this is necessary for Catholicism to survive. I think that's the issue I have with it. I think that's my big issue, is a lot of it is about Catholicism will die because we can't teach our youngins in school. It's like, but you can teach and nourish Catholicism outside of school. Yeah, exactly, Tim. It's like, what happened to churches? Like, there's still tons of influence. There's nothing wrong with being religious. I'm Catholic. I'm not like a super mega go to church every day or every weekend Catholic, but I follow a lot of the teachings of Roman Catholicism and stuff like this. And it's like, going through school didn't enhance my religious learning. It didn't. It was going to church. It was hanging out with Catholic family. That's what it did, right? Yeah, exactly, Tim, because it was like, yeah, all right, here we go. Math through the Catholic lens. Jesus gave us the ability to calculate. Like, that's what it is. Phys ed at least has an easier one where you say, hey, part of personal growth in health class is your spiritual growth. But spiritual growth doesn't have to be Catholic. It's just a Catholic school, you'd say it would be Catholic because that's what you're doing, right? That's your way that you nourish the spiritual side of people. But there are many spiritual aspects that you can go through. I can't name off the top of my head. But there are many ways that you can build that spiritual sort of holistic side of a person outside of the Catholic faith. So for me, being in a Catholic school is being part of a community. But to say that the community will die if it doesn't exist, well, like, no shit. Any community dies if it doesn't have support. This channel will be shut down if nobody showed up. Yeah, exactly, Gamma. That's exactly it, right? You're never gonna hate on anyone's religion. There's no reason to do that. Yeah, like if you're talking like that, Tim, that's just weird. But it's always the fact that it's like, okay, you're in Catholic school. Make sure you explain and always add Catholicism to it. It's like, but the thing is, we didn't. We never did. Every teacher dropped it. And on top of that, there were specific, like, for me, taking these two courses just to be able to teach at a Catholic school makes it a mess, earns money to a school board that's trying to compete with the public school board to get the money from the teachers that we already have to pay for our school board applications and our licenses. It's like, it's a competition for money. It's a competition because the history of Catholic education in Canada, at least, it wasn't funded at first. So they fought as a community and strived and went through it and were able to hold on until they finally got support in the 70s. And it's like, you literally hung on because you were upset that Catholicism would not permeate in Canada. That's all you're upset about. You're not upset saying that being through the Catholic lens is the best way, because my favorite oxymoron, or my favorite contradiction, is it says, we help people feel independent by recognizing they are children of God. But by recognizing a higher power makes me who I am doesn't give me independence. It gives me... it makes it sound like, oh, I didn't earn it. I was just kind of gifted by it by being part of this community. You know what I mean? That's a stretch, but that's how it feels like sometimes when I read it. So... Yeah, of course, Tim. That's every religion, though, right? That's kind of every religion to an extent. One of my friends, the friend that I talked about I knew a long time ago who lived in a multi-million-dollar home, her mother, I can't remember, it was Anglican? It was some sect of religion where she made $1 million a year as a pastor. But she did give back to the community, or she gave back in terms of donations and did a lot in the church as a pastor. But I also know many people, like the worst part is I used to have a wonderful pastor. The guy's name was Father Joe. This guy was the nicest down-to-earth man in the universe, was a high school teacher, phys ed, was a football coach, and this man would would be walking, he would see a child on the street, and he'd ask like, hey, what's going on? And they'd be sad, so you'd take them back to the church, and he would just help them feel better, right? He would talk to them and make it like he was very nice, helping people out. He would work with a bunch of sad couples like having issues in their relationships. He would work with parents who had like their kid, like, my kid is failing school, we need help, and he would give advice. He would always help everybody in need. The only reason why he was removed was because there were 2 children on Christmas who wanted to get their parents gifts, but they didn't have the money to take transit, and they were like younger too, like 10 and 9 or something like that, and they couldn't get transit, so he offered them a ride to the mall. So he took them to the mall, said, we're going to bring you straight back home once we get to the mall, brought him back home, and then people reported him. He did nothing wrong, and this man would never be any of those, like, what you might think pastors would be doing with, you know, just helping random children on the streets or stuff like that. This guy was too incredible for that. He was not creepy in the slightest. I worked with that guy when I was in Sunday school. He was just passionate about being a teacher. He wanted to help everybody. It's such a shame that he was replaced with a super conservative Orthodox priest to reset our church, because our church was tainted by a guy whose sermons were all action, right? The man, you know, it wasn't just this whole, like, the body of Christ. It was like, the body of Christ. Like, it felt like he was throwing a Hail Mary every single time he said a prayer. It was great. And that's the other thing, too. He was excited about the religion, but he didn't shove it on you, right? He would talk through the Catholic lens, but he wouldn't say, you know, bring it back to God, bring it back to God. Like, well, no, God has given you this, right? Like, he would make you in charge. He'd put you at the center of your life, not God at the center of your life as a pastor, right? He's saying God is the center of your life, but let's talk about you. You know, you're down here. God's not down here. He's around you. He's with you, but he's not he's not you. You are you. That was him. It's just such a damn shame that he was kicked out. He moved on to do some mission work, I think, or something like that. They relocated him wherever. I think he left. I think he left because he basically said, like, F this, I'm out. This is dumb. I was excited to be part of the faith, and then he just friggin' threw him to the street because he was helping 2 kids who wanted to buy gifts on Christmas. Again, it's not just, it's beyond the Catholic lens. It's kind of, one could argue because of other laws, like civic laws, where it'd be like, yeah, this would be a bit sketchy. But again, the first thing that they turn to when his story is literally, I took 2 kids to the mall so they could buy their parents Christmas gifts. But the community's like, no, that's creepy. You were doing weird things to them. It's like, yeah, he drove them to a mall and helped them buy gifts. You know what I mean? Stuff like that makes me sad. It's the good people that always fall, man. With good intentions, just people think the worst of it at first. Sometimes you have to, depending on the person, but if you knew him, and I knew him well, worked with that man for years, he was an incredibly kind and awesome man. And it's kind of a shot to the church. I mean, the guy we have now is pretty nice too. He started off pretty rough around the edges, but now he's a little more, like, nicer to the community and preaches with pride. But yeah, exactly. But he didn't abuse it. But I mean, he didn't really abuse his power, Tim. He was literally doing what he was supposed to be. He was a man of service. He was serving his community. So there were kids in need, there were parents in need, there were couples in need, there were elderly in need, right? But again, it's just the people above him who are going like, no, you misunderstand. You're supposed to force this down their throats and stop using the damn football puns and analogies. He would use sports analogies. Yes, exactly. And because the customer is always right. And in this case, it was the parents coming out and be like, you can't help kids. They should have fucking walked through 2 feet of snow and froze to death buying a little melon baller for their parents for Christmas. Screw you, Father Joe. Such a shame. Oh my god, I just want my chat. No hot tub! I don't have a hot tub, sorry man. I haven't pulled up the green screen yet. How you doing, Nux? What's going on? I want to do what I see other streamers do, where they just have a hot tub behind them. I think the whole hubbub and making fun of people in hot tubs is dead now. I'm doing well. We're just having a talk before I go do my homework. You guys want me to do the homework with you? You just want to do religion homework together? No, I'm not gonna submit you to that. I gotta read shit and look shit up, and then submit a resource. Which is funny, as a teacher, I make other kids do homework and give them things to do, but it's just like, I don't want to do this. I'm really not excited about it. What kind of homework? It's called Teaching in Religion. Teaching in Religious Faith. It's so I can teach in Catholic schools. It's a 2-parter course. How do I close all this? Well, I just want to pop out my chat. That's so hard. It's not baloney if you're into it. It's just kind of annoying, and I'm not overly excited to be in school again. It's only a month course and it's accelerated. No, I'm not atheist. I'm Catholic. Not there's anything wrong with either or, obviously. You just have to, say that, which is true because otherwise people don't know. No, I'm not. No. I'm less involved in the church, especially after my experiences with the more orthodox push through Sunday school and stuff like that. But I still like the aspects of Catholicism. I like the aspects of a lot of religions, to be honest. I wish I could just put them together and make them my own, but then I feel like I turn into Scientology or some shit like that. I just turn to another cult. That's like, hey, we'll just take everything we like and go from there. Every value is going to have a yang, and I'm okay with that. So I'm comfortable with the teachings of the New Testament and the golden rules of Jesus Christ, personally. But I'm never going to force it on anybody. I was always taught, even in school and even in the church, in Sunday school, and for my parents, being religious, being a person who lives through faith, never has to tell someone. Like, let's put it this way. The best people out there never have to tell you that they're the best. They never have to say it. You know they're the best. You hear the name Ronaldo. He doesn't have to tell you he's one of the best players in football, right? You just know, right? David Beckham. Listen to Michael Phelps, Gandhi, right? These people gained it because of their power. They became known through their actions, right? A teacher is not going to walk up to be like, look, I'm this super nice dude who's going to make sure that you have the funnest time in grade 9 geography. No. You demonstrate it through your actions and let people decide that for you. So that's why I find social media so funny as a creator, because I'm like, I have to show people what they could get into, but I kind of hope that my live content can demonstrate that. Of course, it's a little bit different because this is to funnel people into where they can make the decision on me, but I'm not going to sit here and be like, I'm the future of creators on Twitch for the smaller realm. I'm going to make this happen. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Well, I'm going to raise $3,000. No. Let's just do it. Let's use the actions. Let's use our abilities. Let's show everybody that we are a great community where we don't have to explain ourselves every single time to every single person. Let's flex the value. Let's show what we make it so that it's worth your time and worth your support. more than just supporting kids and helping out Sick Kids Hospital, right? Yeah, that's part of the reason why I left the church, Ux, because there was a push a few years ago where the Pope, I can't remember if it was Pope Benedict, maybe Tim would know this. I only say Tim because he's kind of like the guy that I know is kind of involved in religion in the sense of like he knows of it. But I think it was Benedict or one or two past popes where they said, hey, we're getting a little soft. Let's go back to like the Orthodox teachings. Oh, that's right. You're not Catholic. That's right. But either way, you're Christian. I don't remember. I'm sorry, man. Either way, they said we need to go back to some older times. So we went more Orthodox. So we changed the Apostle Creed back to the Nicene Creed. We changed a few things back. But one of the things that we started teaching in Sunday school, we only taught it once because I only stayed once after hearing it, is they basically told like 8-year-old kids that if you're Catholic, you go to heaven. If you're not Catholic, you go to hell. And I said, I'm out. I'm sorry. Afterwards, I couldn't even question them. I was in shock. I'm going, we had such great conversations with children, teaching them to be productive citizens in society, to be kind and compassionate and accepting and tolerable of everybody. And now you're just flipping it on its head on these impressionable people who are not going to consider their morals because they're too young to remember and to have solidified ideals. And we're just gonna start telling kids that if they're like Muslim, they're going to hell, or if they're like Presbyterian, they're going to hell. Like if they're Christian, they're going to hell because we said Catholic. That's fair, Ux. I mean, I think everybody should make their decision with faith, right? My girlfriend is not. She's baptized and confirmed Catholic, but I would say she's a little bit less religious than me. Not in a bad way. It's not like she's walking around and be like the devil. No. Well, no. But like in terms of she didn't go to church. She doesn't even go to church, I think, on Christmas or Easter or stuff like that. Doesn't mean she won't. It's just she doesn't see it as being part of her lifestyle. For us, we do the twice a year. We try to anyways. With COVID, it's been a little difficult, and our church didn't have the whole webcam thing figured out. But her and I are pretty much on the same page of we are Catholic, everybody else is whatever they want to be, and whoever they want to identify with, whatever community they want to be a part of. There is great healing power in spirituality, as much as there is discourse, but that's everything, right? You go to a positivity stream, there's much power in that as much as there is going to be people who don't like it. The world is balanced. For every yin, there's a yang. For every good, there's a bad. The idea is to find that balance, promote the good while mitigating the bad, but not recognizing that everything is good. That's kind of the way you have to live it. So. But I do believe that everybody should make a choice. Which is funny because in this I have to, show that for 2 courses worth and $400 later, I am good enough to teach Catholicism. Which still annoys me because I've been Catholic my whole life, and apparently that doesn't qualify me to teach through a Catholic lens. I have to learn specifically how to. So aka I have to pay the cash grab. I have to feed the hand. That uses a 1998 document. Ugh. I can go on. I'm not. But yeah. Gotta say the right things. Gotta make sure I recognize that if I don't teach them that Jesus Christ is at the center of their history, how will people remain Catholic? People will lose faith if I don't teach them faith. Like, I don't like saying the whole, I gotta get rid of that incentives thing. Oops. I don't like saying the whole, it's just a factory to produce it, because, education is the same thing. It's a factory to produce hardworking citizens. But, that's functional. People could be whatever the hell they want to be, as long as they're good parts of society. Religion doesn't necessarily always achieve that. It can, though, like anything else. Yeah, yeah, that's the other thing too. Is it had this was a 1998 document we were reading. By now, back in 98, they did not recognize the Big Bang. Nowadays, Catholicism does recognize the Big Bang. It does recognize the cooperation between Jesus, or between God and Big Bang. So evolution exists. They finally, like 5 or 6 or 7 years ago, or even maybe even 10 years ago, I don't think any earlier than 10 years ago, they finally recognized that evolution exists, but it was a complement in tandem with the production of the earth, or the creation of the earth from God. Despite the fact that we know Genesis is a fictional book. That's what I meant. You have to remember, chat. You have to remember. Don't the best one you can look at. Sorry, guys. I gotta do this too. Christians in America. The best things you could do is look at the Christians in America, and those who don't follow what they preach is right. Right? Walking around proclaiming it, showing off they're Christian. By the way, being religious, or being Catholic at least, and being Christian doesn't mean you wear a cross on your chest and say, burn the sinners. It was meant to be in the shadows. You worship in the shadows. It was not meant to worship God out in public. It was not that. It's just now there are sects that teach that, which is no, God was never meant to, you are the penitent man. You are the respectful man. You are the man that uses action to demonstrate, not words, not pushing that. Yeah. Oh, of course, Tim. You're allowed to be critical of it. I'm very critical of a lot of things that Catholic teachings have. Very critical. I'm very critical of a lot of things in education, a lot of things in religion that I experience, a lot of things in a lot of social issues that people have, a lot of things on Twitch. Like, this whole thing with the 50-50 split thing pisses me off. I don't understand how so many creators get upset with the money that they're making. They're making it sound like if they pay us more, we're gonna make a living off of it. As a friendly reminder, there are a lot of partner creators who still have full-time jobs, and that's what feeds them, not Twitch. Twitch is a subsidiary or a substitute or a secondary income. That's what this is gonna be. This is gonna be a secondary income. I don't think it'll ever grow. I don't have the business sense know-how to make this a full-time job, which is kind of sad because I really love doing this. But I definitely take it serious enough that a part-time with a hard-earned, charity-related, like, functionality, like, you guys keep the lights on stream, and I'll keep the charity fund rolling, and we get all that going, that would be the golden goal here for this channel, and for everything that I could hope to accomplish in this creator sphere. There you go, Tim. That's a good saying, actually. Yeah. Whenever I asked to tutor religion, I always had a hard rule to not meddle with it, because whenever I talk about it, people tend to get their face shattered. And with kids, there's too much of a chance to go atheist. I mean, that's, yeah, I guess remaining neutral as a tutor is tough, Ux. That it is very tough, especially going around those types of moral issues, right? I worked with a couple of professors in university where their morals were just like... like, your morals get in the way, like, their morals were getting in the way of the class. They were just like, you're pushing your thoughts, you're not pushing thoughts, right? We should be understanding how to interpret this ourselves rather than make that stuff happen, right? Yeah, that's fair, Ux. I firmly believe in people should only teach what they know how to teach. That's why I like high school. I teach phys ed and geography because I know how to teach those. I love math, and I'm good at teaching math, but not beyond grade 8. After grade 8, it's like, I don't know it well enough. I don't want to do it. English, I'm not very good at teaching English. I don't know the tips and tricks. I know how to make it creative. I can teach it, but I'd rather leave it to people who are better at it, right? That's why I like the system of the secondary, being specialized. Specialized is the best way. You focus, you become better at it. Instead of being good at 9 subjects or decent at 10 or 11 subjects, you become great at 2 subjects while developing your educational pedagogy and building that up. Like, I'm just looking at this stuff on the Twitch Do Better stuff. You guys want to explore Twitter? Do you guys want to just explore a dumpster fire? Oh no! Andrew Cuomo is resigning. Who saw that coming after the sexual harassment allegations? Guess that means he's guilty, duh. Guess he's guilty. That's, what else does it mean? Oh, I'm retired, guys. I just don't want to deal with it. No, it's because you're gonna lose, you dumbass. Fuck. It's true. Like, let me just read this. So, there's two things going on in the Twitch Do Better, right? There are people who are saying they're using it for the main one, which is hate raids, right? The recent spike of follow bots, which we've all been targeted with. If you're a streamer, you've been hit with it. I've been getting a ton of follows randomly from bot names, which fell through. And also just hate raids in general are in apparently big flood right now, or a lot of people are talking about it. So there's a lot with that, but there's other people talking about affiliates making 50-50. Can I This is what the podcast is going to be for, talking about a lot of these thoughts. Can I identify something with you guys? Let's have a little bit of clairvoyance here. Where's my money? Oh, I'm ready for a payout. Hell yeah. What is that? Wait, what? What is this new thing? Oh, you gotta see this. Really? I don't know how I feel about that. What if I view this? Hold on, let me just check, make sure I'm not showing you any information that would get me in trouble. Let me just check something here. About my income on Twitch. Just to give you guys some clairvoyance. Like, I'm not afraid to show you guys clairvoyance here. There's nothing to fear. As long as there's no information on it. Boop. Okay. People talk about the 50-50 split. Right? Let me show you how much you're actually making. So I would say, on average, I make more than a lot of affiliates, believe it or not. This community is very kind. You're very nice. I appreciate you supporting this. Like I said, if this wasn't monetarily supportive in any small way, I would have to drop it because it's just not going to work. I try way too hard on this. Let me show you how much it takes with everybody for what I make, okay? Right now, currently, we're up to 33 subscriptions, active subscriptions. That is 33 times 250. I make $82.50 if all 33 of these subscriptions last. I average 12 viewers over the past 30 days. Let's make this a little bit bigger. Let's go. You want to go 3 months? June, July, August. So let's go from this until now. Update. Okay, so I average 11 viewers, about 68 subscriptions in total from all that. My follows are down because follow botting happened, as you can see here. Live views and stuff like that, okay? That's how much I've made. Upping that's not going to make me feel any better. If you upped it to, let's say, a 70-30 split, what's that? 5 times 0.7. It's 350. So if I even did 33 times 350, I make $115 instead of, what I say, 82. That's cool. That doesn't incentivize me more. That's not a living wage. That's just more money, right? That's just more money. That's not going to make it. So what a lot of people are saying right now is, yeah, what you could do is if you pay us more, we'll feel better and want to try harder. Watch. Okay. Try harder on all the platforms and stuff like that. I guarantee people are going to be looking at this. They're going to be looking at the time that they've streamed and try and decipher, be like, well, me as Mr. 7 viewer average. Yeah. Me as a 7 viewer, not me as a 7, but let me talk like theoretical me as a 7 viewer average who does nothing but streams on Twitch. It just wants to make more money from my few subs who pay for me. Cool. Okay, let me just show you how many fucking hours I work on Twitch alone. That also, that does not even include the amount of time I spend talking to other creators outside, hanging out on other people's channels, trying to make YouTube content with Broken, eventually going to be going back on the social media train, making stuff for Instagram and TikTok, setting up charity stuff, which takes a lot of time too, and a lot of planning and a lot of forethought and stuff like that. And that's how much I fucking make. And this is not a shot at you guys. Not at all. Don't take that the wrong way. I get paid about every 2 months. These are the payouts back to 2020. I made on average about every 3 months. Because you don't get paid until you get $100. Right now I'm at $80, so you need a $100 threshold. I don't know what this thing they showed me before was. But you want to do quick math? 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, let's say 11, 13, 14. I've made about $1,600, let's say. Let's just say about $1,600 in a year and a half. Making that from $1,600 to $2K could be a fair amount if you're at my level. But I still wouldn't try harder. Why? Because I'm putting in the same amount of work and I want you to pay me more for the same amount of work. That's what these creators want. They say it'll incentivize them. Will it? If you make more, not everybody's going to think that way. They're going to be like, oh, whatever I'm doing is making me $3.50 an hour. Go. Or $3.50 a sub. Cool. That's not how it works. That's not how this thing works. That also, by the way, does not include Patreon. Patreon, I think, has made about... How long have I had it for now? 4 months? I think I made about another $300 on Patreon. So I just want to point out, by the way, Patreon, this took me 2 months to make with a ton of subs. Let's go to like another one here. Let's go recent. All right. To go from April to June was $113. You guys could get that done by subbing and making me more. I wouldn't have to have as many subs if everybody subscribed to the Patreon instead. I make $4.96 per Patreon at a $5 tier. For every $2 at a Patreon tier, you get more content, and I make $1.90 out of it. You could actually make me more per dollar by going to Patreon. That's why I don't give a shit about what Twitch pays me. Because until they put in a tiered system, until they do anything that helps with this, it's not going to incentivize me because I know of better places to make money on and to give you guys more, right? And there you go, that's the exact same thing, right? Like, you and I, like, me and many streamers probably make the same amount, and they could do it for less or more, right? Isn't that scary to think? How would you want to invest? This is like 2.5 weeks. This is almost 3 weeks of full-time work. And I made not even $100. You paying me more and getting more payouts, it could, like don't get me wrong, it could. I'm not discounting the fact that this wouldn't motivate people. I know it's a weird argument,
But when everyone's saying, please give us more than the 50-50 because it'll make me a better creator because I can invest into it more. No, it's not, because that means they're going to cut somewhere else too. They have to pay for this. It's extremely expensive for them to manage this. And on top of that, the best are making the bank, and they recognize their limits. They recognize where they are, where they can be with it. I know where I am with the money that I make from this, and it's I need another job. That's not a bad thing. That's just the reality of it. Making an extra X number of dollars, it's exponential, right? The more subs I have, the more I make. Comparatively exponential. Like, it scales per sub, but because I don't have a tiered system, the better I do doesn't mean I'm going to make more. Just saying, hey, give everybody 70-30. I don't have to put in extra work. That just means the next time you guys give me $5, I make an extra $1 per. Neat. That doesn't change anything, though. That doesn't make me want to try better. That's a handout, in my opinion. Maybe you could say, well, maybe it's earned, or maybe Twitch should give a shit more. It's like, well, no, you're an independent contractor. They don't give a shit. They don't care about you. You're not making them thousands and millions of dollars. What are they going to pay us more for? What are they going to pay smaller creators for? We don't build their... We are part of their community, but we don't keep their lights on. You know what I mean? And you saying, we'll help you more, we'll do more for you. When would you ever walk up to a boss and be like, I want a raise, but until you give me the raise, I'm not doing more? Bosses don't want to hear that. Bosses are like, when are you going to give me more? Then we'll care about you. Exactly, Ux. It's maybe not that extent. That one's a little more, that one's definitely way less generous than what Twitch gives. I think 50-50 is a little low, but if you were to ask me what to put the split at, I don't know the fucking numbers that would convince people to try harder. I don't know what numbers would be fair so that Twitch wouldn't lose money trying to keep this site alive. This site's already half sinking, right? YouTube's building a site that's gonna just be better because of an algorithm. We're gonna lose the YouTube one day, which is not a bad thing because everybody ships off and Google gets our money. Whatever, they're already on their way to doing it. With having like control over basically the video production company or video production globally. Woo. Like, that's the thing is people say give us more than 50-50 and I go, how about you just figure out another way that pays you more anyways? Patreon's 96.4. Making more on Twitch isn't gonna help. That's the other thing too, Ux. It's not just about the competition. You have a great nap, Tim. See you later, man. Yeah, no, definitely. The keeping competition, they're not keeping up. They're losing, and they're making bad decision after bad decision. I have to say that now. I don't like shit talking the places that give me a platform, but you know they have made so many mistakes. They've shot themselves in the foot, and now they're preparing the noose for God's sake. They can't manage all these things that are managing. The one thing that they came out with is, hey, when you get a strike, we'll actually tell you the date, the time, and the VOD. Wow, you know when we needed that? 3 years ago when we had this enormous issue with everything going on. When you had giant creators being banned for no reason, couldn't figure out why, and it took them months to get their livelihoods, people who actually had livelihoods, back on track. Come on. How, like, again, also, I didn't even realize this. The time of conception, if you go look in your dashboard, there's a Twitch survey you could do which tells you, it asks you 7 questions about your identity and your demographic. Apparently that idea was conceived in January of this year. It took them 8 months to produce and release, and I'm getting this from Devin Nash, this is my source. It took them 8 months to produce and release a 7-question survey that asks you, like, your gender identity. Are you a trans gamer? Or, sorry, are you a trans person? Do you identify as trans? Are you, like, what background are you? Those are the questions. 7 questions. Took them 8 months. That's the problem. The 50-50 is not the problem, right? Asking more for a 50-50, no, you have to leave it at 50-50. Otherwise, this company's just gonna die, right? Twitch is gonna die. Yeah, it doesn't ask anything about your experience on Twitch. It just asks, you know, are you a white middle-aged man who happens to not be trans? Good. All right, we'll push that out. Thanks, Twitch. What do you fucking need? Like, what are the questions again? I gotta see these questions again.
Where is it even? It's under settings, by the way, if you wanted to go find it. All right, they ask, what is your gender identity? What pronouns do you use? A member of the transgender community? What is your race and ethnicity? What is your sexual orientation? Do you identify as having one or more of the following disabilities? Have you served on active duty in the military? Those are the 7 questions they ask. What does that do for them? You've had the trans community, the LGBTQ community, screaming at you for years to make trans tags, to make LGBTQ tags, to make all these tags that this survey could have identified. Hey, we have a demographic that's pretty big in this section. Maybe we should do something about it. They did it backwards. They crumbled under the pressure, put it in, good. But then they asked the survey after to confirm. We just want to make sure we have a lot of like people in the LGBTQ community on this platform. Why? Why? What is this going to do? What is this survey's purpose? To learn the demographic? What does it say again? A more inclusive home for creators and their communities around the world. Understanding who our creators are. What does that fucking matter? You have people of color. You have LGBTQ. You have cisgender white males. You have everybody. What more do you fucking need but to address all of it? Address it as a community, a vibrant, diverse community. You don't have to ask. Why are you asking? Yeah, that was the other thing too. The disability list is pretty restricted, actually. Autism, visual, learning, mobility, mental health related, speech related, auditory, cognitive. But the thing is, they don't go into details. They just want to know what kind of disability you have. And on top of that, like, oh my god, putting autism as on here, it's like, that means nothing. It's such a huge spectrum. I have symptoms of the Aspie spectrum, right? Because we did some tests on this. Like, I have symptoms of it. I wasn't identified or not labeled as it, but like, I technically have visual impairments, or like they're asking for legit disabilities. But for example, mobility, what are they going to possibly do to help with that? And that's not a bad thing to ask. I'm not saying like people who have mobility disabilities should not identify themselves as having that. It's a legit question, but it just makes me question, like, what does the military have to do with anything? Sexual orientation, why does that matter that I tell you what sexual orientation? What is that going to do to gauge your thing? Just give to the LGBTQ. They're the ones that need it. I don't need it. I'm straight. What do I need help with? You know what I mean? Like, why do I need help? Why does me being white need help in this community? You know what I mean? It's just do it. Just do it. And the one thing that I like again, it's the same thing again described by Devin Nash. It's theatrics. And I've heard a lot of creators say this who's been on the platform for like 8+ years. It's theatrics. They do it for show. It's all it is. And we've known that for a very long time. We've always known it's always for show. It's to make it so it looks like they give a damn. If they did, we wouldn't have to ask a survey about are you part of the LGBTQ community? What does it matter? Do something about it. Help them. I want to one day be able to say stop helping them and us. Right? Help us. Right? We're all part of the same community, even though we come from diverse backgrounds. When do we get to say that? When is Twitch going to help us move towards that? Everybody is unique and has their own things, and without erasing it, we can talk about it without having to be identified differently. Right? Nothing wrong with identifying differently from other groups. But it still feels like an us versus them thing. And it's like, well, we have to identify where the them are so we can help them. Or just do it. I don't know. It's always something I think about with this stuff. Hello. But yeah, the big thing, Ux, right now with that tag or with that handle is the hate raids. They need to get a hold on that. There are a lot of people are calling. This kind of makes sense. A lot of people are asking why banned people can still watch streams, because then it gives them the ability to harass the same people on other platforms. Which is true. Yeah, hate raids. So basically, Ux, what people do, and again, this is dumb. They start their stream up. They say, "Hey, we're gonna go harass a woman." So they find a female streamer and they just cancel it. They close they tell their chat what to do. They say spam misogynistic messages, and then they raid their stream. Yeah, this is what they do, Dad. They purposefully get like 2,000 people in their chat rooms, and then they just, because raids push the chat rooms into their rooms, there are now 2,000 people whose sole purpose is to harass the female streamer. Those are hate raids. Huh? They're sick. Yeah, no, they're definitely sick. There are other people who target LGBTQ. They'll target, it's women, LGBTQ, people of color, right? There used to be like N-bomb raids where people would just go in and spam the N-word. There would be creators who would identify and scout out. They would scout out what level of auto mod you had, and then if they notice you didn't put auto mod on because you're a small creator or whatever level of trust you have, right? I have it on just because I don't want to deal with it. I hate those words, just make me super anxious, not because like I don't have a history with using those words, but if I ever see it, I feel like there might be a time where like out of streamer brain I see it and just explodes, right? I don't want to ever see those words. Those words have no use in community. But there are people who scout out like the mods. They go, okay, no mods, we're going over here, harass this streamer, right? The worst are when they send like groups of people in without a raid. Like they won't even hate raid, they just show up as large groups of people. All of a sudden your viewership goes up 250 people and you go, what the hell is going on? Because they are streaming the chat room that you are telling of the person you are trying to target, and they are making fun of them directly on their own stream. While their chat, I'm just gonna say his chat, because it's definitely mostly men who are going in and are watching and laughing at these women, these people of color, these LGBTQ community members cry on stream because they don't know what to do. They have to turn off streams, and then they become fearful of loading up again. That's what Twitch needs to deal with. How do you deal with that? If communities get banned, they shouldn't be able to watch streams. I used to be like, why? If they're not harming the chat. But you know what? Again, it's the application outside of it, right? Why are they able to even touch the channel if they've been banned? So they can do it in other avenues. I understand that Twitch can't affect anything outside Twitter, but at the same time, they did, I believe, change their policies to say if you do stuff on Twitter, that's what happened with PogChamp, right? The Gutek or whatever the hell his name is. Like he was talking anti-vax and like white supremacist stuff on Twitter, and Twitch's new policies basically made it where they can use that against them and get rid of them, right? Oh, it's definitely screwed up, Voyager. It's terrible. Yes, if I ban you right now, you can still watch me. You just can't chat. It says it's you're banned from the channel. You're banned from chatting in the channel. And something else. You can still watch me. Yep. That's why people could do unban requests. You're not blocked off from my channel. You can still ask for an unban, but you ask for an unban by watching me and putting it through my channel. Well, that's the other thing people are calling for, Voyager's IP bans. The only thing is, I don't know how that would exactly work. I'm sure it's easy to do. I think we've talked about it with Gamma before, where it's easy to do, but there are certain times where it's like accidental bans would lead to some really stupid stuff. And on top of that, if you're an asshole, like let's say I go into someone's chat and I say like things that kind of offend them and I feel bad about it, there are certain bans that don't deserve an IP ban. But the reporting system is so terrible on Twitch, we'll never know. So if they just do it on their current system, if you get banned, you're gone, right? Like there are people with like 30 average viewers who are just streaming and somebody clicked the report button. Like someone said like they clicked the report button by accident, like fell asleep on the report button, somehow reported them, and they lost their channel on one report. It's like one channel report could get you gone. But, you know, some of the big top creators, I'm not going to name names, you can look it up yourself. There have been creators who have been banned like 5-6 times for doing legitimately illegal stuff, and they're still on the platform because they make the money. I don't know, Voyager. I don't know the system with that. And that's the other thing, too, is there's workarounds. But the problem is, yes, but also if we keep saying those excuses, they're not excuses. If we keep saying those reasons, they're never going to do anything about it regardless. That is, yeah, I was going to get, Danielle started washing stuff, so I couldn't get to it. There's a lot of things I didn't get to because I started late here. I was going to, there's more in your room, too. I think that's it. The second basket? Yeah. With my comforter on top of it? Yeah, I purged about 75% of my clothing. The rest just needs washing, so... Yeah. But yeah, that's the thing, Ux. The problem is Twitch knows that. There's a lot of things that they can... way more robust? I mean, I don't know. The issue is Twitch is not stupid. That's the problem, is Twitch is stupid, but not. Because they're not stupid in the places that we wish they were in. Where they go, man, it doesn't matter if we do this, they're just gonna get around it. And we're sitting there going, just do it. Maybe people don't. I can guarantee you right now, if I put on follower-only mode, people who try to, like, troll here are not gonna follow. Some will, most will, but there will be some people. It's the same thing as if you put the sign no entry on a door. There will be some people who try and go through the door. Most people, you look at a sign that says closed, that does that stop you from checking the door? No, you just walk away from the door. Some people will check the door, like I'll check the door in case the sign wasn't done properly, but there are some people who autopilot so hard through life, I could put no entry and it could be a wide open corridor with people walking down it, and those people will just 180 and walk away. Why not just do that? It doesn't cost you it doesn't cost much to put on the channel or put on the platform. It'll get rid of like the lowest denominator of trolls and problem makers. It's just, again, they go, well, they think like me, where it's like, well, it's not a big enough problem, but the difference is I'll be like, well, I deal with small problems. You guys deal with big problems, and those small things you can chip away at, you could do it. Yeah, exactly. There are workarounds. Yeah, sure. I can jerry rig and get a new IP and do other stuff, but how many, again, you're trying to reduce it down to certain groups. So let's put it this way. You do the one thing that gets rid of the lowest 2% of trolls. Cool. 98% of trolls are going to work around that. Nice. Now you put an IP ban in. Now I don't know the numbers. I'm just riddling off numbers. Another 10% gets shaved off. Now you have 12% of the problem that's been shaved off. That's more manageable because now you can build a system that manages that 88 instead of the 100. Now you can say, well, our system can be improved to tackle less issues, but more issues at the same time. Less of a bulk, but more finite. And okay, these people have made through an IP ban. You might know that because you recognize the name as the same account. Now I say, hey, this person's made, like, you know, when we have people who have made 400 accounts of the same name, put them in your channel as follow bots, or they use them to harass people. Like, there are people who don't even try. They just say, hey, I'm, you know, YOLO Sleazy. Like, I'm kidding. The names are pretty bad. Like, they'll be like YOLO Sleazy 1 through 19. I've had that once. I've had one person come in and try and harass chat and harass me just using the same name, because that's what they do, because they know Twitch will not focus it down. Now they're a little bit better about it, but they're not fast enough with it, so it still happens. The fact that, because again, they can't prove that YOLO Sleazy 7 is the same as YOLO Sleazy 3. You know what I mean? Even though they can, they just don't have the system in place for it. So that's why the Twitch do better Twitter tag is happening right now. It shouldn't be about the 50-50. Let's talk about the hate rates. Let's talk about the fact that Twitch is a bus on fire right now. Harassment is through the roof. What? Not me. Maybe Danielle? Well, they did, Ux. I think it's similar to like AdBot or like ads. Like when your ad block starts suddenly not working. I think you have to update, right? Certain follow bots find ways around the systems. That's a known issue. The problem is that Twitch's system always falls behind. So follow bots hit for a little bit. Like right now, I haven't been hit with a bot in... When was the last bot? Well, I didn't get spammed with bots in about 3 days, even though they're being slowed down. I'm not trying to give them any credit; they still suck at it. But yeah, we had like a giant follow bot thing happening, and it happens all over. And people always talk about like, yes, we're getting hit by this person, please ban it. And they can't because they don't do it. Yeah. And the people who say, like, there's a lot of arguments on here too. Let's see. Somebody's comparing the cuts, right?
Facebook only takes 30%. YouTube only takes 30 to 45%. Patreon 5 to 12. OnlyFans takes 20. Pornhub takes 20. Twitch takes 50. Twitch is also a way bigger platform with exclusive video, which means they're running it. It's a lot more expensive. The reason they take 50, it's not. It's also they don't have more money to be able to do it, so they just sit on it, right? I still have that going. Oops. There are things too, like there are tools that let you block raids from certain people. So like you could allow it to just block all raids or allow raids from friends, teammates, and followed channels. But doesn't that suck? Right? The fact that you have to just actually make friends with people so that they can raid you. Like you can't just meet random people to make friends with them. Like imagine if I had blocked raids, I never met Chocobos, Bentorius, like a lot of people that I know now. Like that's just such a sad reality. They definitely are, but video, not live content though. But it's not nearly as big as live, I would argue. There are millions of live streams on Twitch, and it's only live streaming. Their video stuff sucks. So yeah, they store videos, and they definitely don't store many videos as Pornhub and YouTube. But those sites are definitely more about the video management and video archives. The live on Twitch is probably more expensive than the storage. I would have to imagine. Having a live streaming service for millions, or like, what is it, like 100,000 concurrent viewers or concurrent users, something like that, something huge, something enormous. I don't know the numbers. But live would be more expensive than storage. Yeah, it's just a lot of these arguments. And of course, people are going to bring up the whole, like, please watch us closely and hold us accountable from Twitch. As you know, the theatrics are still tricking them with that stuff. And people thinking that the check mark makes them better people. No, you have scumlords in every aspect of jobs. Oh wow, they just showed Sonic 2 with Knuckles. Neat. You know what, Ux? But all of those points are valid, right? Every single point. There's nothing wrong with having a, like, here's the thing. Having a big list of things you would fix does not necessarily always mean it's bad. It means that you recognize how large of a platform, how large of a thing you're running it'll take. And excuse me. Like, there's a lot to do, right? So having 30 points doesn't necessarily mean it's like, oh, this thing's a dumpster fire. Because 30 is arbitrary. If we see 30 of something, it's bigger than 2. If we had to fix 2 things, 2 things sounds less than 30, but those 2 things could be the most important and pivotal things on the platform. So if you come up with 30 points, it just means that you would have a long-term sustainable plan, hopefully, to constantly improve things over time. It doesn't have to all be done at once, too. That's the thing. These things don't have to be done all at once. It's just people think it's all gonna happen. It's like, well, wait. Wait, is Idris Elba's gonna be Knuckles? Oh, that's cool. Idris Elba? Huh.
I just don't imagine him being the voice of Knuckles. I don't know the voice of Knuckles though, so I guess whatever, it's gonna work. I like Idris Elba. He's a cool guy. He's very good. I love him in all his movies. But having an inside Ux is not a problem. It's not a bad thing. That's cool. Wait, what? Wait, is Oh my god, Dr. Disrespect starting up a AA, AAA gaming studio. What? Wow. That's big. If he makes that work, develop and publish games on Epic, Steam, and console. That's enormous if he gets that going. He's currently looking for a studio head and co-founder. See, still one of the greatest mysteries on Twitch. What happened with Dr. Disrespect? So they're never going to talk about it. Yes, exactly, Ux, but they don't think of the long term, they think of short term. That's standard. Trust me. There was one student where, again, one student I was going to work with tutoring, when they asked me, like, do you know how to work with ADHD? I go, no. It's like, well, that's okay. We still want you to do it. And I looked at it, and I told my company, I'm like, look, they're trying to get us to do something for cheaper just because they want the immediate results. And on top of that, I'm not trained, and I'm not qualified. I'm just going to hurt. But they want it for, like, the status of, hey, I have a tutor who's going to save my son from his inability to pay attention to his uncontrolled and definitely unprescribed ADHD, which they were too pompous or prideful to get checked out. And I'm like, that's gonna hurt me, and that's gonna hurt the kid too. I can't have that. Just the way it works. Oh dear. I like these kinds of discussions. They don't do well for me on Twitch, like numbers wise, but I would like to have these types of discussions. It's gonna sound super strange, but I like the text versus me talking because I feel like I do better in typing, but then I understand people's opinions better in writing. I don't want to throw everybody in chat under the same boat of like, hey, if you guys type, I'll understand all of you. You might be better at talking too, but I don't know. This feels very relaxing. Not because you guys can't yell at me. You can do that anyways. Yes, but even more like stories of Twitch, like stories of not generic topics, but like topics of growth and things that I've done. Maybe just like daily, just like, you know, talks, thoughts. There's a lot of times where I just, you know, it's like 12:30 in the morning, don't really have much to do. I just walk around my base. Like I usually, when I do a lot of thinking, I do a lot of pacing. So I would need more of a microphone and something attached to me to record. But I'm very much a guy where I pace, and I usually talk out my thoughts a lot, and I do a lot of like public speaking and a lot of these types of discussions out loud to myself because that's how I understand it the most. But I think it'd be nice to start the podcast again. I really enjoy podcasting. It's very fun. I love to talk, so and I don't find it weird talking to seemingly nobody. right? I am talking to people, but just talking to a place. Like, just talking. It's just always been my strength. That will be a project for after. Like, so there's a lot of projects I'm going to start after Extra Life. So starting in November, probably, we'll start doing the whole, like, pay me for games you want to see me play. So your subs, your bits, not Patreon support, per se. Patreon will have something like that, but basically your bits, your subs, your tips, all of those will go towards, like, a check or a spreadsheet of, hey, I really want you to play, I don't know, this game, and if I approve it, I'll put a monetary value onto it so it doesn't, so it basically adds up for, like, the loss of viewership and time that I have to play it. So if I had to stream extra days, for example, which would take away from, you know, other jobs, which was not going to happen, but, like, if it took away from other time that I generally wouldn't put towards this, I just put a value on it and be like, all right, my time is worth this. All people can pool together and put all their subs and bits towards this game. Once we reach that goal, play that game. I like that system. I think it's a good system. But that and the podcast, like any other ideas and reaching out, like this year was kind of a mess with getting stuff organized for charity, but next year it's going to be actually talking to sick kids. Like this year I'm going to try and get in a little more with Extra Life Toronto. They have a meeting, I think, next Monday. I don't know anybody from the Extra Life Toronto Guild, but they are a nice group of people. It'd be fun to get to know some of those people, at the very least. But yeah, doing all that stuff, even getting the TikTok stuff and things like that going is going to take time, and I don't have time like that right now. Right now I have my school, I've got job searching, got to get that going, then all of that comes after, and the charity is already in full swing, so if I keep working on all of those new ideas, I'm going to burn out and hate it. So, don't want to go into that. But one thing I can do is write down the ideas and store them. That's what I did for last year for this year, so. Planning was a good thing to do. I took my education planning, like my lesson planning, and put it towards this. Because I don't need it for tutoring, per se. I can do that, like, no problem. But yeah. Speaking of that, though, I think I'm gonna go. I need to get the schooling done. This is a very pleasant conversation. Thank everybody for hanging out with me. Sorry that the tournament stuff didn't go through. But yeah, that's a good thing to do, though, Lux. If you keep dipping into things, there's nothing wrong with returning them. I have like this do later, do sooner sort of list. I like it that way. Yeah, I enjoy the rest of my day doing homework. And I gotta go clean up some stuff upstairs and do laundry and things like that. Yeah, this was very nice. We'll be back on Thursday, 6 p.m. Eastern time. Although I think we'll be live sooner. This is no longer peak content. We're talking about real stuff. Sorry. We might be live earlier than that to show off the Pro Pokemon match between Ice Cold and Hitting Hero if that happens tomorrow night at 6 p.m. on Discord. So if you're looking for it, join the Discord. All of the information you need for all of our events and everything going on is like the hub where everything is always up to date. You'll always know. Go from there. And yeah, we'll be live again on Thursday. Of course, consider donating towards Extra Life. Your donations will go towards which game we will play for the Ultimate Noob Challenge for Nuzcember 2021. You've noticed I've been nuzlocking a lot. Generally around this time of the year, when I prepare for one whole month, all of December, nothing but nuzlocks. You never see any game but nuzlocking unless there's like some paid opportunity or some like pre-release. Unless you see that, it is nothing but Nuz, and I literally burn myself out on Nuzlocks for a month straight, then take my 2 weeks off, then go back and Nuz until about April when we start charity stuff again. So, yeah. So, we still have the new block. If you guys are a sub, make sure you're in the Nooblets United suggesting your new blocks. And we'll go from there. But yeah, that'll be it for me. Let's find someone to raid and we're out of here. Don't forget to do your Twitch surveys. Lol. I love like to believe I'm not completely vindictive and hateful. You know what I mean? I like to believe I have a good balance of snark with, like, seriousness. Is he still going? Yeah, I guess he is. This thing's not dead. Perfect. All right, we're gonna go raid Pruden. We don't get to raid Pruden very often, but he is actually practicing some Harry Potter speedruns for a marathon and a charity I think he's going to be in. I probably got that wrong, but hold on. I gotta get everything done here because unfortunately my chat super lags. So I gotta prepare everything in advance before I give you guys that send off. But yeah, he's playing Harry Potter 6 for Potterthon. Super awesome guy, very down to earth. A lot of people from this community hang out there too. So let's go over and say hello, drop some ProPokeJs, or in my case, ProPokeJs. Some tentacle arms around your favorite emotes, and I will see you guys Thursday or tomorrow night if you watch the Pro Pokeball on Discord. Take care, stay safe, stay happy, everybody. Say hello to Pruden with me, and I will talk to you Thursday or on Discord or anything like that. Hang out with me. Enjoy it. Oh, man, you just got a 94-person raid. Well, let's represent the noob stuff and go in. Single digits, baby. See you later, guys.